those 4 weeks, they know that their money is getting kind of low. They know they don't blow it off on some booze and coke and hookers. Oh man. Reality starts to hit in. They start to shiver like it's Halloween. Ooh, on their ghost shit. Ooh, I need money. Ooh, they start. Hey, this is the best time for what's his name? Rello to put on his bum costume. You can definitely e-beg today. You got an excuse, so they won't make fun of you. Get your cup. Draw a marker that says e-beggar, and they I'm telling you, Rello, right now I'm marketing for you. And I'm trying to help myself too. Get a cup. Listen right now. Get some scotch tape on that red cup and put e-beggar on there. I guarantee you, and admit who you are and what you're trying to accomplish, son. And I guarantee you the truth will set you free. And everybody will start applauding you, and then you'll make some money. Because it's coming from the heart. You a bum. And you need money. What's going on, Ronin? Oh, man. Happy Halloween,
man. Brother. I had to get dressed up for the festivities, you know what I'm saying? Bro, I was marketing for him earlier today. Now I had to get back on here and market some more because I know this brother is desperate for money right now. I know he is desperate for money. So I had to get back on here and market some more for him. By the way, pick up a couple shillings for myself, peasant shit. Nowhere close to Jay Rello. He's the baddest motherfucker in the travel space. So he claims. This is karma coming back on this man. That's all I got to say. Karma. This fool just walked away from the mic, man. You got a dead mic sitting here. So, yeah, everybody that joined us earlier today, man, this is round 2, man. It's going to be going on all day. By the way, Razor Rays is next up on the list. He's going to be doing a live later on this evening. So y'all might as well jump from place to place because, everybody's got their 2 cents they're about to put up in this. This is crazy work.
I might just
crazy work. He was just on Razor Ray's show the other day claiming he's the baddest thing. He's him. He is him. So he claims. Damn. No, you didn't just go put that damn zebra shirt on, man. I need to put mine on.
Listen,
who
man,
we repping for?
It's Halloween, bro. Happy Halloween.
Okay. Yes, sir. Happy Halloween to you too.
I'm a ref today.
Okay. Who we repping for? You got something set up for later on?
These travel streets, man.
Oh, you forgot this. Please put your seats in the upright position. Tray tables to the front. We're preparing to take off. Then you hit that. There you go.
Oh, man. Hey.
Oh, this is crazy work, bro.
On, man. We gotta help him out, man. Anybody want to donate to the J Rello Fund?
Shit.
My broke ass needs
donate.
I need a job.
No, we just doing promotions. We are not donating to J Rello. We are promoting and making our shillings like O'Shea Do Jackson loves to make money off of Fresh and Fit. This is what we're doing with J Rello. Every time he becomes content, we try to make a little couple dollars. You know what I'm saying? That's all we're doing. He don't need our pittance, man. He's the #1 YouTube traveler in the space. He don't need our pennies.
He need to owe this woman some money too. The old Dominican lady. Hey, papi, coño carajo.
Oh my God.
Give me the money. Give me the money.
Oh man. By the way, I mean, we're in the open panel phase of the show. I was not here earlier, but I am now. So I will post that in my chat for everybody. Oh my Lord. I can't say her name.
Oh man, I'm scared. Is that your costume?
Hi guys.
Hello.
Hello, I have to go to work in 17 minutes. So bad.
Oh shit! In 17 minutes, you'll get me fined. That's all I can say.
What did you say?
Nothing. I didn't say anything. I don't know
I will
anybody that's on the
rewind
panel.
it and listen to it. But why did you block me?
Is somebody talking, Andrew? I can't acknowledge
I don't
anybody
know.
that's talking right now. I don't know.
I think it might be
Is
a
somebody
ghost,
here?
man.
Did you block
There's a
me?
ghost.
Hold on. Ronin, did you block me?
There is a ghost in here. Where's that ghost at? That damn
Hold
ghost.
on.
It's Halloween. Where the
I
hell
don't know,
is that
man.
ghost at?
I don't know where the ghost is at, man. Hey,
God damn.
HB in the building. What up, brother?
Yo! HB Gone Global! Up in the house.
I'm here at
Hold
the
on.
latest SmackDown.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
So, Ronin, you need to unblock me. And
Is somebody talking?
You know what?
Boogie Woman.
I don't care. I'm
I don't
going
hear
to
anything.
block
You hear? Where's that
HB,
noise?
Okay,
are you hearing
do you
something
guys not
static or
want me
something?
here?
Nah, I hear it's clear to me.
What do you say?
What you
I hear
hearing?
you a little bit.
Huh?
Okay.
What you hearing?
I hear a ghost.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I hear
Oh
a
man.
Booger Wolf.
Hold
Yeah.
on. Hold
Oh
on.
Hey,
shit,
Drew
Drew
G, what's going on, bro? Hey, Drew G's in the house.
What's good? What's good?
Happy Halloween to you, brother.
Man, happy Halloween to you.
You know,
too, man.
motherfuckers trying to get me fined on Halloween, man. I don't even know what the hell that's about, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Bro.
You know, I can't acknowledge certain things in the room,
Word.
things. So y'all all gonna call me to the table like, yo, drop it.
You got
Yeah.
fined?
No, I will.
Well, did you get fired?
No, I said fined.
Okay, well at least you didn't get
Fined.
fired.
FINED. Oh hell no, I don't get fired. How am I firing myself? I work for myself, man. I don't work for nobody. That's
Well,
what you
I mean-
travelers don't understand. You need to work for yourself before you get out there like that.
Well, I mean, apparently somebody doesn't work for himself, and he's in e-begging mode.
Hold on. Let me say what I wanted to say.
Okay,
Hey,
go
yo,
ahead,
fellas,
Glenn.
you know what? I'm actually in Hawaii right now, enjoying.
Oh,
my
you really?
time.
What part?
Bro?
Oh, yeah.
What
I'm on
island?
the Big Island today, man.
You on the
know,
Big
actually,
Island? Oh, that's nice, bro.
It's kind of gloomy out here right now. I'll
Is
show
it?
you a quick picture of what we're looking
Yeah,
at.
let's see it. Cam up for half a second.
Oh, you gonna show it through the camera? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh
Okay.
shit.
Kinda
Okay.
gloomy.
All right.
Okay.
I'm out here
Nice
checking
little
out my house right
manicured
now.
lawns.
Yeah,
That's your
I'm out here
house?
checking out the crib.
Okay. Nice manicured lawns going on right there,
See
Drew.
the dark clouds in the ocean?
Yeah. How far are you away from the ocean?
Man, from here, so if you can see it, you can see it from here, right?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can see the faint blue on the
Yeah.
bottom underneath
Yeah.
the tree branches right there. Yeah.
Yeah, we got
That's how
we
you
got
getting
a bit
that,
of a
you getting
drive.
that ocean air, man. I used to love waking up to that ocean air, bro.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I lived in Hawaii for 2 years, so I miss it. My kids loved it, man.
I remember
Kids
you
loved
telling
it.
me that, brother. Yeah, I had to come in and check stuff out from Vegas for a few days, and it just happened to be during Halloween, so gonna let it do what it do tonight.
You doing any luau's or anything? You got peoples out there doing anything?
No, I got a kid out here.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
So
people
you
shit.
take them around for Halloween. That's
Yeah.
all the people you need is your kid.
Yeah.
Hey man, we gotta welcome Black Man Travels in the building, man. What up, man?
Yo, you need to change your name. Nope, that's unofficial. That is not Black Man Travels no more. He has changed his name.
Hey, what's going on, guys? How you guys doing?
What's going on,
Yo,
sir? You
what
need
up,
to correct
bro?
that name right now. You need
Yeah,
to
you know
change
what?
your
I was
name.
trying to. I just logged
Yeah.
in. So, but the name has changed.
Out with the old shit, in with the new
Yeah.
shit. You know what I'm saying?
Not Black Man Travels anymore. Okay.
No. He has corrected that. He's changed
Okay.
his name. Moving on, progressing in life, bigger and
Yeah.
better things.
What's the new name?
I'll drop it off soon. But it's definitely changed. I mean, I'll still be traveling, but I want to focus on some other important things. So it's just like a new chapter in my life. Feel like, you know what, been there, done that. So it's now time to evolve. So the name job will be happening soon.
Cool. That's what's up.
That's what's up.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
We
Up.
got
That's
passport.
the blueprint. Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Calling them up in here
What up?
today.
What is up, everyone?
What's going
Yo, what
on,
up?
man?
Now I'm just chilling.
It's
So what's
round two.
everybody
You
think-
missed the first round earlier, so now you're in round two. We in the special rounds here.
Yeah, Special Olympics awards.
Oh no.
What's your take on Jay Rello getting fired, man, for going to Sosua?
I think he got fired for just taking too many days off. You know, I guess he didn't report it to the supervisor, and you know there were some other lingering issues that was happening at the workplace, and I think that kind of just tipped it off. But the fact that he recorded it, that was a little childish.
I didn't even know the brother got fired. I didn't even know he had a job.
Bro, that was like news to us this morning when Fearless, he called me up like, man, we got to get on this right now. Guess what? I'm like, what? He said, this just came across the wire. I'm like, get out of town, bro.
Hey, so what happened? Like, how did y'all find out? Because you know, I don't follow none of that shit.
Yeah, I
We
don't
don't
follow him
either.
either.
It came across Fearless's thing first, and then we like,
he recorded it and posted it on his live. So he kind of did his own live stream and posted it. So I guess he had one of those Ray-Ban glasses that he was wearing, and he kind of recorded the whole situation.
Oh man,
is it still up online?
Yeah,
probably is.
Let's go to my live earlier. It's the same video.
I didn't catch it, you know.
We played it first before we started opening up the channel. So
yeah, I just want to elaborate, fellas, and I just want to say this to the chat too. For people saying that I exposed Jay Rello, let's get one thing clear. I do reaction content. Huh?
No, go ahead.
Oh,
let it rip.
Hold on. Sorry. All right, yeah, my bad. Just to let everybody know, my shit is reaction videos. So whatever I react to is off of YouTube. I'm not exposing anybody. Think of me as the 10 o'clock news. Simple.
But be careful with that, man. You know, YouTube had dropped some new guidelines about those reaction videos.
Yeah, but it just really depends, though. Like, depends on what you're reacting to, too. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I was doing like some government stuff or
no, this is in regards to reaction to other people's content. They can actually flag you for copyright if that's their original content. They just dropped all the new guidelines like earlier this week.
Oh, wow, that's crazy.
Hey, I hit you guys right back. I got to drop off real quick. I'll be right back.
All right, Drew.
Well, that's insane, though, man. I mean, if you're making well, there's so many tons of people who make reaction videos. That means you're gonna cut down
that's the thing. No, people are losing their channels. People are getting demonetized as we speak. A lot of people getting those letters, and they're losing their channels or they're getting demonetized completely. Yeah, it's been happening all week.
Wow.
Yeah, so just be careful with the reaction videos, man. Even if you even use fair use, they can still flag you. And of course, if you have multiple fractions against you, you're just gonna lose your channel or just lose complete. You won't be able to make any money off of any of these videos.
You know what I was thinking too? Also, ever since YouTube formed with Google Ads, man, it's just YouTube just hasn't been the same. It's like they gave their rights away.
You know, well, they're growing, man. It's a business.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I get it. I definitely get it. But for the YouTube content creators, it kind of sucks because it's
well,
like,
what they because I read the guidelines this week. I have time in my hands. They were saying they want original content. They're tired of people reacting or leveraging other people's content. So now what they're doing, they're pushing original content only. So now you're starting to see a lot of new YouTubers with low subscriber counts are getting pushed out to the mainstream. So they only want original content. That's like the focus, original content. So dudes leveraging TikTok videos or other YouTube videos, reaction, you may get a potential strikes, get demonetized, or even lose your channel completely.
But you know what I was told too? If you do the reactions and if you're talking most of the time, or if you fast forward the speed time in the individuals talking, then it won't hit as being copyright through the it will still go through the algorithm because it's not the original content. So when you're talking over, and if you're fast forwarding like like a video, for the most part, I mean, I've got, I haven't had any problems doing that. I mean, I see a lot of content creators, well, not a lot that do that, but I've seen some that do that. Unless there's a new law in effect that's
This is
coming to
yeah, no,
overshadow that too, then it's like fuck.
no, this just dropped as of Tuesday this week. We're Thursday.
Oh,
So
really? Wow.
yeah, this is brand new. One thing I do notice, if you are leveraging someone else's content, they probably add like a screen block, and you can only hear the audio part of it. So it's just I'm noticing other creators are using different tactics and leveraging reaction videos. But just again, just be mindful of that because they just literally dropped that on Tuesday.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
That's
but
crazy.
now they're pushing more content creators in regards to new content, and they expanded their community tab as well. They're trying to make it more like a Facebook-ish type of feel.
Wow.
Yeah.
So you know what's gonna happen then? It's like, damn, everything's gonna be like really monetized where you can't say nothing and your freedom of
Bruh,
speech.
you know what
everything.
happened last night? You know what I did? I cut that shit up last night before I even went to bed. That shit got cut. Yeah,
Wow, I might have to start doing
just to
that
keep
too.
my greens.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep them dollar bills green, not yellow or red.
Yeah, I might have to start doing that, bro. Wow.
Yeah,
I think
they're pushing for original content. That's what they want. They're making this a top priority because they're noticing people are just doing reaction videos and not producing original content. So now they're pushing more of the new YouTubers. YouTubers who have less than 1,000 subscribers are being pushed now because they're pushing more original content.
Well, that should be good
I
for
can
travelers.
definitely attest to that because I jumped from 700 to 1,200 like within 2 weeks.
Yeah, so that's a huge initiative because they're trying to expand their audience base. And now, especially if you're like the older audience, 35 plus 40, 50-year-olds, they pushing you guys even a lot further because now you have a lot of people from Generation X are now starting to become YouTubers and they want to start producing content.
You know what's so crazy? I don't mean to cut you off, but I started to notice a little bit of a jump too. But I was like, damn, I've been stuck on 515 for a minute. Now I'm like, what, 539? 5,339. So I mean, yeah, it's a little something.
Yeah, so I mean, just be careful, be mindful of that because again, the days of leveraging reaction videos will be long gone pretty soon.
Damn.
But you got things in the works, man. We about to do some real original content for Andrew's show, and then of course Lions Den, Fearless, yourself, Black Man Travels, which I'm not going to say your new name until you're ready.
But if
we
you
got
really look at
content
it though,
all the time though.
we always have original shit because what we're doing is just talking. I mean, we just it's not like we're playing the shit all the time and we're not saying nothing. I mean, we're
Oh, one thing too, I did read. They're no longer pushing live streams anymore.
Oh wow!
So yeah, they're not pushing that anymore. So now, if it's probably better that you do a pre-recorded, then push it out like a regular video. But yeah, live streams are not being pushed. You can still have your live streams, but they're no longer promoting live streams anymore.
Damn,
that's why we do hype videos. You notice why I've been doing hype videos lately. Every live that I'm about to do, if I know I have it scheduled, I'll do a minute to a 2-minute hype video. I'll push that to promote the live, to push people to my live on that day and that time.
That's a smart move. But as far as people doing these long live streams, nah, them days are over, man.
So
you can still do it, but it's just you're not gonna get any money compared to if you were to create a pre-recorded and drop it as a regular video. That will actually add more value to you than you doing a live stream.
But you know what? I don't think most people who do live streams really care too much about the adverbs. I think most people that do live streams benefit from the donations.
Yeah, donations.
More than just the
YouTube.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So that might still play a factor. Like if you're doing live streams and they're long, you might have people that want to donate and support the channel because they like what they're hearing.
Yeah, lying. Especially if you use a popping live streamer shit. All the donations coming in. I mean, why would it care? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
you
For a
won't
little
even
ad
care about
dollars.
those adverbs. Yeah, them adverbs don't even mean nothing.
Yeah. So I mean, just things to look for as they move forward. Again, YouTube is pushing more for original content. So if you are a true content creator in regards to producing videos, dropping videos, 12-minute videos, 20-minute videos, you're golden. Like long form content is good. And of course, you guys know the short form content is now 3 minutes. So no longer 1 minute.
Yeah, I'm happy about that. You know how many times I had to speed up a minute and 15-second like short just to make it under 60 seconds? Man,
Yeah.
now I don't have to do that anymore. I'm happy about that.
So what's gonna happen to the TikToks though? So what, they are gonna take down people's
TikTok almost got
so-
banned international. I mean, nationally, they almost got banned.
Well,
They're
you have to
still on
understand,
the
guys.
platform.
TikTok, those TikTokers don't make money as people think they make. Their AdSense is very, very low. The thing is, when they do their live streams, similar to YouTube, they get the donations. That's where they make their money. But dude, TikTokers that just drop videos, they don't really make money like that.
No, I haven't.
Oh. Oh.
You got to either be
But I know
selling or, like
what.
you said, you got to be live.
Yeah, I know what content creators do make money. Those streamers, especially a lot of
Yeah.
them that stream a lot of content, or they're coming from either they're gamers or they're what you call it, just regular streamers. They're killing it.
Yeah, they're killing it. They've been doing it for a while, so they already have their base. Especially like those women that do the makeup stuff, that beauty stuff, they make tons of money.
Yeah, because they're selling their product. That's where you got to get into affiliate marketing. I'm telling you guys, you need to start marketing some of the things that you're doing, some of the things you're using. If people want to use your software or even the equipment that you're using, you need to get on Amazon, get your affiliate link started, and start marketing your products.
Like I'll say this, for Andrew, for someone who's been doing this for quite a while, you should do some video series that talks about, how to start a YouTube channel, like what it takes to start a YouTube channel, all that stuff. Because I've been seeing a lot of those pumping up in my feed, and they're getting a lot of watch views, man, because people are curious. Or like how to start a YouTube channel in your 40s. I mean, we're in that age group now where you have a lot of people older that wants to try, that have all this wealth of information. They want to jump on these YouTube platforms or TikTok platforms and share their knowledge. Because, like, the days of having that flashy video and all that, that's over, man. People want to see original content. Like, pop the phone up, you just talking shit or talking about life, talking about, your job or whatever. People want to see that.
Facts.
Cause I think them days like having all the flashy videos and you got to do all this editing, it's cool. But really, I think people would just want to see someone who's authentic, someone that's original. It's like, okay, I can relate to this person, especially the older audience.
Yes, sir.
Because I know for me, I don't watch anyone that's in their 20s. All my people that I follow are 40 and up.
Well, I'll tell you what, because I come from the generation where we did a lot of, as you can see, I do a lot of editing with videos when it comes down to YouTube stuff. I think that you can create that platform as originality because it's your own base. You make your own voice. You're promoting your own self. And then on top of it, if you're going out doing things like there's people in the space that are traveling, like with their cameras, and they're voicing out what they're seeing in front of them, if they're doing it in a clean fashion way and giving out tips and giving out some educational advice, I don't think there would be any problems with that. And they can still make a killing off of.
No, you can still do that, but it's just like now the it's shifted in a way where people don't care for it as much as it was before. People just like that point and shoot, like, hey, this, I quit my 9 to 5, or hey, I'm thinking about starting a business. This is where I'm at right now. Like people want to see that journey vlogging experience. So it's like, I'm seeing stuff like that. I'm like, okay. And like, I'm seeing views 40,000, 60,000, like in one day. Like especially now with today's current climate, with the elections, with the employment, just society overall, people want to talk about those things.
Yeah, I mean, you got people that, there's a place for that too. People do want to talk about that. I mean, that is a source of what everybody feeds into when it comes down to daily day life. But there's also people who want a good laugh.
Yeah.
There's some people who want to cry. Some people love entertainment. So there's always a place for that. You know what I mean?
I'll tell you,
It's for
But it's
real talk because I
entertainment.
think, yeah, because it's real talk because I think a lot of us are in bubbles, man. Y'all don't really understand how big YouTube is and the
yep,
internet and how many sectors and what's going
yep.
on.
I just learned that today. I learned that this week. I'm like, damn, this shit is huge.
Exactly.
What you're searching, you're locked into that algorithm and what you see. Like, cause like I'm into guns and all that stuff. So my algorithm is different from somebody who just watches travel content. So like it's like, for example, like these big YouTubers, like these young cats, I never heard of. You know what I'm saying? These cats got like freaking 20 million followers. Like I just found out some cat, I don't even know this. I forgot the dude name, but some young dude. I'm like, this dude got 20 million. I never heard of him.
Right.
So you know what I'm saying? So
but a lot
I
of
mean,
them come in with that because they're already on Twitch. By the way, there's a bigger provider than YouTube, Pinterest. Pinterest is international. It's not just here in America. And a lot of people advertise. They do lives on Pinterest. They do a lot of marketing on Pinterest. And they got a lot of followers on Pinterest.
Bro,
So there's a lot of different sites and things that you can use. Good.
2 or 3 days ago.
You're breaking up really bad.
Chick from China. She had seen this stuff. She had about like 500, and all of them, she was modeling clothes or selling clothes platforms, Facebook, YouTube, everywhere.
Yeah.
I'll say this. This one girl I just started following. Her name is Dash. She's a dash driver. Like she drops food off and shit. She started at 500,000 subscribers last week. She's at 50,000 right now. Bro, I'm like, how the hell? She just talks about her door dashing experience.
I'm telling you, it's weird,
like,
bro.
What the hell?
Hey, it's so weird how people just pop. You know what I'm saying? Even like without a crash out moment, I still can't figure this shit out, bro. I'm still trying to figure it out.
But you know what they got though? What they really got? They have a marketing team.
No, this is ordinary people just like us, man. It's just sometimes people don't realize.
Ordinary, but a lot of them hire marketing teams to help promote their
channel. These are ordinary people, like everyday people. This girl was a simple door dasher. That's it. The thing is, she was just making content every day, talking about her experience. Then one video, how she said, "Hey, listen, how much she earned from YouTube in 1 month."
Yeah,
and that's it. It blew up, man. I'm like,
it comes from the everyday putting in work, the grind. That's what I noticed. Like for example, this one cat out here in California, he was doing. I was trying to figure out how to do T-shirts on my own at home. And this guy, he was just going through this whole trial and error, just doing T-shirts. He's doing random shit like vending machines and shit like that. The dude had no subscribers, and then like a couple years later, I just started like to try to check back on him again to try to find out like what more like information he got on like with T-shirts and stuff. Man, this dude was like over like 100-some-thousand subscribers. I'm like, damn, I remember him when he had like 100 views, no subscribers, and his camera footage was like from a cell phone. It looked so horrible. And now this dude is like, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, God damn.
Like,
I mean, it definitely comes from creativity and creating something. But I think what I'm trying to really get to you guys and make you understand is that you can use your creativity and what you made, right? But I personally know behind scenes what they do, right? They have marketers that market their stuff through other brands. Not saying that's the original content, it is, but what the marketers do is they find the links, the search engine optimizations to where they can feed and get a huge feedback of people that are followers. So that's something that, if you're going to take a YouTube business serious, you should look into search engine optimizations.
I mean, that's easy. That's just based on keywords. You just use certain keywords to put in your description and your title. But similar to what HD Gone Global said, you don't realize how massive YouTube is. Like it has its own multi-universe. Like now I'm no longer in the travel space. So all the content I'm seeing, I'm like, wow, I didn't know all this shit existed. And while we stuck on this little traveling world, black man travels,
Mega
whatever,
things. Yeah.
it's small. It's so small. When you
Mega
outside these
things.
other multi-universes in YouTube, man, you realize there's people out here killing it. Like just killing it. I'm like, damn, I'm talking about the wrong shit.
Hey, I'm gonna drop down. I'll be back. I gotta get my car.
So it's just interesting, man. YouTube, I'm learning now, understanding how the business work on the back end is like if you talk about the right things and you be consistent and you continue to go at it, man, bro, you could blow up, man. I'm seeing things. I'm like, wow, dudes just doing the videos off of their cars and their cars only having 300,000 subscribers. That's all they do content in their car. This one guy, all he does, he eats in his car. I'm like, you
Oh,
serious?
I know that
People,
one brother. Yeah.
yeah, people just watch him eat in his car. I'm like, that's it. And what he does, he talks about. He said, "Yeah, this is good, this is bad, or whatever." But it's interesting, man. If anyone thinking about getting into YouTube, as a content creator, man, definitely find your niche. And once you find it, just be consistent about it.
You think Jay Rello might have found his niche?
He has a
Maybe.
niche. He has an audience. I mean, obviously, people supporting him, so he's catering to that audience. Now, granted, the audience that he's catering to are not travelers. They're not. So they just wishing they get off him watching him destroying himself.
But what if he's really not destroying himself and we're all being fooled?
Well, I mean, I don't mean literally destroying himself, just watching him just not living the life. Like these people could look at his life, shit, my life is better than his. I'm not going through that. And that's the type of image that he's giving. Granted, he probably have a second job already. He's probably doing okay financially. But he gives off like, I'm broke and struggling, I need your help. And people probably want to see that shit.
Exactly. I
Yeah,
agree.
to me, it's
But
like
there could be a
watching,
point.
seeing Jay Rello is like watching Passport Jackass.
Right.
Yeah, there you go. There
We
you
all
go.
agree. We definitely all agree. But that's entertainment.
Yeah, entertainment for
Jackass
that
was
particular
entertaining too.
audience.
You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
for that
entertainment.
particular audience.
But
But
see, here's where I have a problem with that. The problem is that at whose expense?
I mean,
As
this is
us, what does this, his actions, what does that have, we as a content creators, we influence people. What is his actions influence to others? Because others, like Kanal, like you had told me before about people, crashing out. Is this an influence because of Jay Rello?
this is my thing. I think what he does has no impact on me because I don't move the way he does. I don't attract the audience he has. So what he does not and will not impact my traveling experience or my content development or whatever. So I think he has a unique, defined audience, which is very small. And what he does is for him. And it's for his audience. I don't think it's going to impact us if you are a traveler or if you're creating content or if you influence other people's perceptions. No, I don't think so. I think at the end of the day, when you travel, when you go overseas, you define you. You give off the energy, you give off the perception that you give off. Now, granted, people are going to judge you regardless before you get off the plane. Like for me, should people see me, people think I'm a big ass thug or whatever, but I'm like the nicest dude ever. But I can't change that perception that they have of me already. And am I planning to change that? Fuck no. If you want to cross the street because you're afraid of me, I hope you get hit by a car. That's the way I say it. It's like, dude, I didn't give you that reason to cross the street because I was gonna rob you. But you put that perception in your head. I can't change that.
No, but I'm talking about in the concepts of the way people's traveling. Like you had
I
mentioned
don't
before.
think so because there's different audience. Like there's people who making six figures are not gonna watch his content. Or be influenced by his content because guess what? They staying in the villas, they staying in the penthouses, they staying, they got tour guides. These are the people that are not influenced. They're watching more of the what's his name, Jabril. They're watching him.
Yeah, but what about the
So
ones that are watching his channel? Those
that's on them. Those are people that they can't relate to us. I can't relate to them. They're gonna
I think
watch
a
him
lot of them aren't
because
even traveling too.
yeah, a lot of them not even traveling. So for those guys, they're not really within my radar because we're not going to the same places. Like for instance, if we're both going to Sosua, I could be in a whole more better area of Sosua, like Puerto Plata and Caballete, while he's stuck on stupid at the just being at the damn strip. So that's
Yeah.
two different experiences. So
Another thing too, do you
that
guys remember when he first came out? And I remember it was a young dude that was saying how he admired Jay Rello. He was showing people how to travel on like less than $700 or travel less than $500.
yeah,
Saying, and Jay Rello's whole sticking point was, this is a social experiment. I'm trying to show that this can be done this way. But
I was on
in
that show.
reality, he is not. In reality, like we're just learning, he has a job. He's got commitments,
yeah.
which means he has to come back to work. And he really was never, in my opinion, maybe showing the entire picture. He was just getting money from people, even though realistically, if he had a job, in reality, he had a backup. But he
Yeah.
made it seem that he didn't have a backup.
But that's what I'm saying. It's like you said, I was on that show when he was saying that, and he was influencing another young potential traveler. And that's something we want to avoid because that's when people get stuck in those bad situations, and
I,
we don't want that to happen.
but I disagree. I disagree. I mean, rap music influenced a lot of dumbass.
Where'd
Well,
he go?
Just dropped off.
Black Man Travels, where you go?
He got out. Yeah, he got to be careful, man. He can't say certain words, bro.
I don't think he got
that
kicked.
shit.
I think he
No, I
just
don't think he got
in
kicked
a
out
bad
either. I just think he got
connection.
dropped.
Yeah,
Nah,
he'll be back.
he got, but he got to be careful with the cursing though. We can't.
Yeah, I
That
cuss
shit's
all the
silly.
time. What you doing?
Really?
But
But
you
you
know,
know,
they
I
hit the
know I was
algorithm.
listening to you guys saying about YouTube changes. I don't know, but it seems like everyone does those reactions and all
Yeah.
That's
types
what
of
I
different
Well,
said.
things.
they do. Jackson makes a shit ton of money off of it. What do you
Yeah.
Shit
mean?
of that shit.
Also, let me tell you this: if you
I
go
don't
on
think they take
Saturday
any money.
morning, on Saturday morning, you'll see college football being streamed. Is that supposed to happen on YouTube? Like, I mean, it's being streamed for free.
oh, there he is back.
HB, do you want to get back in here? Because I know HB wanted to step down. Does he want to come back?
He's gone. I think it was. Is he gone?
Oh, he's back.
Oh,
Yeah, there's a lot of things being streamed that, like, I watched some of the World Series last night on YouTube that was being streamed by some other dude.
Yeah,
And all the thing the guy was doing, like in between innings or in between things, he would
he
say,
was
"Hey,
talking.
if you enjoy my content, send
I
me
know it's a
ten
lot of
dollars
that
to."
crap. I'm like, how the hell are they streaming that
There's
stuff?
a lot of that
Yeah,
shit. That's what I'm saying, bro. You
yeah.
can get away
But the
with it.
guys, what they're doing is saying, "Send me $10 to my Venmo. Show your support. Send me $20 to my Venmo to keep this content going."
Well, I mean, there's tricks and trades to it that you could still hit the algorithm. Just fast forward.
Just be careful.
Just be
Especially after
gotta
you
be
put in
careful.
so much work. I hate to see when people lose their channels.
Don't do it off your main channel and don't do it off of your same email address, right? I think that's what we've
Yep.
learned over the past year. Have different email addresses.
Yeah.
But,
I
can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just wanted to say I think Jay Rello is not going to influence the younger generation of travelers. I think everyone's just going to find their lane and do their own thing. But like everything else, man, you got your trap music, you got your real hip hop music. He has his own unique audience.
Right.
Yeah, I agree. I totally agree with that. Everybody got their niche. But not saying that he can't make any money off of doing his goofy shit. I'm pretty sure he's got a huge
He's
fan
making
base.
money. He's making
Yeah.
money.
Same thing with Floyd. So
Floyd had one channel that was already over 100K. People don't realize that.
I told people Floyd was a genius, and people thought I was crazy.
Bro, stop throwing that word around like it's just like easy.
Listen,
He's a genius.
Because he knows how to.
Oh, he's right. I agree with Drew. Floyd had
a
another
fucking
channel that had
genius.
over 50,000 subscribers. I mean, he's playing dumb.
Killing
But
me.
the kid, if you actually listen to
Okay,
him,
it's Halloween. I get it now. It's Halloween.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Y'all
Let's
No,
trolling
he's
your
a
ass
come
off,
on.
genius.
man.
One
Just think
second. Let me
about it.
just push
The
back.
man
Let me
knows how
push
to
back
get
on that.
money.
Let me
Go
push
ahead,
back on
Drew.
that because I think, yeah, it seems like he's a genius, but I don't think he was a genius. I think that Floyd, kind of like you guys were saying, there's multiple streams, multiple different avenues to take this
Mhm.
YouTube thing. And Floyd jumped on top of something at the time that was very critical that probably had people jump into his that became
Pandemic.
subscribers to
Yeah.
his, and it was the police brutality. If you deal with anything doing with constitutional rights, those interactions with the police, those things were real heavy. There's a whole different community that follows
Oh,
that,
yeah.
yep,
hundreds of thousands of them. I mean, what I'm talking about, like even in the millions that follow
Yeah.
this constitutional
There's
law.
always people wanting to rage against the machine kind of
Right.
they call
mentality.
them auditors, right? Auditors.
Yeah, auditors. Yeah, and that's what Floyd was. He was an auditor.
That's why I said that when it comes to law, Floyd's a brain, bro. I
He
mean,
is
he's an
smart.
idiot savant when it comes to legal matters.
That's
I
why I
said, why don't
say
you
he's
become a
a genius.
paralegal?
That's why I say he's a genius, man. He's playing it
Oh,
off like
No,
he's
not
dumb,
throwing that
but he's
word
no,
around,
smart.
no,
bro.
no. He's not a
Y'all don't think
Can
genius.
he's
we? Can I
smart?
not pull up
No.
the word Google genius, and then once you read it, you're not
Listen,
gonna
you're
use that
being in a
word no
court.
more, bro.
He knows his laws. He knows his shit, bro. He's not dumb.
One aspect of life.
But minus the other dumb shit that he does. But people are still giving him subscribe to the Cash App. They still giving the Cash App money.
But you know what? This is the thing, Andrew. What he was doing was, okay, let's say, for example, he is out there with a weapon, and he knows he has every right to have that weapon. He knows what, laws, what actually he can and cannot do already from the jump.
Yeah.
He's just looking for interaction with a police officer who does not know the law, who already has this, knows that, okay, I'm going to identify this black guy. He's carrying around a weapon, and I'm going to approach him. And then it's just an interaction. I'm telling you, these guys have probably already rehearsed. This is the thing. What happens if the cop says this to you? Well, you tell him this, and you tell him that, and
Mhm.
you say this, and you say that. It doesn't go any much further from that. They know when it's time, and I'll tell you, a lot of those guys know when it's time to have the handcuffs on them, and when it's not, and they'll tell the cops. So a lot of them, I think, too, are looking for lawsuits, because they
Mm.
know that the police officers who, in our eyes, like you're calling Floyd a genius, but we already know cops take what, less than how many weeks to become? How many weeks does it take to become a cop? And we
Mhm.
expect them to know the law, and we expect them to know the constitutional law. So you have somebody who focuses on constitutional law. Man, there's a gold mine for people who just want to approach cops and try to create a lawsuit.
I agree.
Yeah,
I agree with that.
that's true. Well, that's why I say he's a genius. He just knows how to market
Bro,
himself. He
stop
knows how to
using that
make money.
word, man.
He's
God.
just a hustler. Like Floyd
I'll
is a
take hustler
hustler,
over
man.
genius, bro. Please just stop saying
Yeah,
genius.
I'd say hustler too. I mean, Andrew's
Yes.
here putting him in along the lines of Albert Einstein, and
Yeah, that's what I'm upset about. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
I just
He's
know
not
how.
no Albert
Okay,
Einstein.
all I'm
He
saying
is
is
smarter than what we give him credit for.
he
Sorry,
is,
go ahead.
man. He is. And that's what makes him dangerous, because he fools everybody, but he's still making money. Shit, he may be making more money than a lot of people on here.
He gets those cash outs. I don't know how he
He
does it.
obviously was, if he could hang out for at least damn near a year out of the country.
Well, see, that's what I think. To be honest with you, I really think if you pull back and the curtain behind Floyd, I really think Floyd won a lawsuit. I think he won a
Oh,
lawsuit,
he has
and
sued
he
people
went
before. He said
traveling.
that.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
trying to tell you. He's
But
He
a
has
that's how
sued
he
genius.
has
people before.
That's how he got the money to travel in the first place. So he had won a lawsuit.
Yeah,
That's when he started
I do
traveling.
recall him saying that. He's won a couple lawsuits.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
if
I
you
mean, he
say he
could.
And
won
he was going to sue the
50,000,
people that arrested him last time. He was about to
yeah,
sue them too.
yeah.
Yeah.
If you win 50,000, and the way he traveled over a whole year, it was doable.
Yeah.
So what do you call that? You don't call that a genius? You don't
No.
call people who scam
Lux
people
Travel
ain't
said it right,
geniuses?
just like I say it. He's an idiot savant.
So you
and
think,
leave
Nah,
it
he
like
ain't an
that.
idiot. I
Andrew?
think the people
You
who
you
gave him a
understand
lot
what
of money are
idiot
idiots.
savant means? It
So
just means you
Andrew,
just happen to be
so
really
what
good at
you're
one thing.
what Andrew is saying is basically anybody who does a fake slip and fall in the grocery store to get the insurance
He's a
money, they're a
genius.
genius. They're a genius. If they do the car accident scan where they slam on brakes in front of you and then back up and crash into
Boom, they
you,
take
they're a
money from
genius.
you. He's a genius because you
They're
allowed
taking
him
money
to be a
from.
genius.
A genius is a
I'll say
scammer.
this. I think the word genius is a little bit used too loosely.
I'm being
I think
sarcastic,
if
man. I'm being
anything,
sarcastic.
he's a smart guy. He's a smart guy. He's probably
Yeah.
smarter than the average Joe. I give
Yes,
him that.
I agree with that.
So the thing is, he's using his self awareness and the way he does things overseas, and he realized he has a certain gimmick that everyone believes and everyone follows. So he's going to continue to play it. That's what it is. It's just like it's no different than any other YouTubers out there that play that stupid role, play that macro, but behind closed door, that person's probably an introvert, doesn't do anything, but on camera he puts on. And he probably does that.
You know how we do in sales, Black Man Travels?
Yeah.
You could do, listen, I put on an act. I'm an introvert. Okay. INFJ. Look it up. So when it comes to me performing, when it came to sales, it was like switching on a hat and taking it off.
Hit it out the park.
I was a closer.
So doesn't that
Just
make
like-
you a genius because you knew how to manipulate the crowd to get what you want? Isn't that what Floyd is doing?
That's not a genius. That's just being well trained. Just like
Well,
I
he's a
said, Jay
genius in
Rello
his
back
right mind,
when we had Jay Rello on, I said, yo, and I was giving Carter 4 compliments on the way he had him media trained. He's very good with performance. Jay Rello knows how to cry in front of the camera. Damn it, I lost so much money. Oh my God. He knows how to do that and play it up to the people so they would give him fucking money. So he knows how to act. But how many scammers know how to play the game?
That's what makes him a genius.
Right.
That's no different than going in the store and stealing out of the penny cup. Hey, turn your back. I need
Doing
a
a slip and fall in the grocery
store
store and playing like you cracked your back.
Yeah.
But it's not one person, it's 4 people, and it's an old lady standing there with 3 witnesses, and they all watch the old lady slip and fall, and you got 3 witnesses and a manager standing there. Now the manager's got to look at 3 people saying, yeah, that old lady slipped and fell right there. It's your fucking fault. That's the setup for a scam. They even got names for them, bro. That don't make you a genius. That just means you got a well-orchestrated fucking performance.
I mean, if you winning and you scamming and you making money off people,
This is what we relish. We relish the fucking
everybody.
listen. We relish the criminals and not the real brains. We relish the criminals, the fucking superstars and and NFL basketball players. These guys aren't monolithic fucking brainiacs. These guys just happen to have fucking money. These are not our fucking community leaders, but we raise them up. You got Big Meech just got out of fucking jail. You got motherfucking basketball players to other people in the industry giving this guy compliment. This guy was a fucking known killer, serial at that, drug dealer, all these things. But y'all big up in this motherfucker when he gets out of jail? When did we start holding fucking criminals in such high regard?
The culture went downhill.
We've always held him in high regard. What are you talking about? During the Al Capone area. I mean, let's not get
nobody
this
was
twisted.
holding them up. They were in fear for their lives with Al Capone.
Well, you know, everybody loves
they
the
weren't
bad
holding
guys,
him in high regard. They just didn't want to cross his ass, or they would have got shot and killed.
Yeah, it's just like Al Pacino and what's the other guy's name?
These guys don't have that kind of power.
Actors, though.
Yeah.
Just remember, I think William Shakespeare said it best: the whole world's a stage.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
Yes.
I agree. I agree too. I agree. But everybody loves entertainment though.
And that's why they're on here. This is real life like shows.
Yeah.
This is not pre-scripted reality TV. It's happening on the fly. In real life. That's what they call it. IRL.
Yeah. I mean, some shit could be fabricated, but there's a little bit. You know, we got some imaginary.
What's your boy's name that went down to
You got some imaginary
people. Anybody, and let me put it this way. Anybody that's got a solid contract, 30, 40, 50 million, and they're on some kind of social media site, they have managers, they have people that handlers, they have fixers, they have all these people. So everything you've seen filmed, it's already been pre-planned out what their day is going to look like.
Who is that? I Need Speed or something? Or
Yes,
Speed?
I was about to say I Need Speed, particularly
yeah.
the one
So
of them.
Ron,
Yeah.
you don't think that iSpeed doesn't have marketing teams and people that represent?
Oh,
them?
absolutely.
I
He
do.
has marketing
Absolutely.
teams, but
Yeah.
he's got millions of dollars. They have an invest, but the
Yeah.
whole thing is they pay him millions of dollars to be successful. He ain't got time.
Right.
Here's the thing. I learned a
Right.
long time ago.
Absolutely.
You do
I
the
agree.
things you do best. So I'm not going to make phone calls. Every time I close a deal, I'm closing deals for $1,000 to $5,000 a fucking hour. Why am I going to sit there and make fucking 30, 40, 100 phone calls? I'm going to hire somebody to do that shit at fucking low minimum wage. And I'm going to have them set me up appointments. So every fucking hour I'm closing my average anywhere from $1,000 to $5,000.
Thank you.
It's working smarter, not harder.
Thank you. Thank you. Absolutely. Everybody said facts. 100% facts. So that's what I said, man. I mean, the market is totally different, man. It's all about investing, and you get a marketing team.
You always got to put money back in your business.
The search. Well, I was explaining that to Black Man Travels, but I get where he was coming from, too. But I think it was just a miscommunication.
Y'all were basically saying the same thing. Yeah.
Yeah, we were saying the same thing.
Yeah, he was in marketing. He's been in marketing for a long time, man. He knows exactly what we're doing.
Yeah.
But that's the whole thing. A lot of people don't understand when you're on this platform and when you're doing certain things in front of the camera, you have to have opposition. Nobody wants to be in a room where there's a fucking echo chamber. Somebody has to take the pro and somebody else has to take the fucking con. So sometimes we already strategize what the fuck we're going to do before we even come up here.
Yeah. And people, please
it's don't not off the fucking cuff.
Quick question for the panel. Are there any creators that I have one in mind, but I'm going to ask you guys, are there any creators in this space right now that you think that basically if they ever got their stuff right, they will become huge. They could be really huge.
You mean versus the travel? You mean the travel
and
dummy?
the travel community?
Yeah. I think of one dude that could be huge, but I just think that if he could ever get his stuff together, he could. I mean, he just got it, and he could blow up. But I'm gonna go ahead and say it. Peso Man. Peso Man is like the biggest dude that could handle all realms. But
bro, I'm about to turn up.
He's disliked. He's so disliked. He's so disliked in the space.
Man?
He said the Peso Man, bro. He just did, bro. Man.
I did, bro.
Peso comes in, man. I have so much respect for you until you just said that, bro.
Brother, come on.
I have
Peso has a unique
most
skill,
respect
man.
for you, Drew G.
Come on, man. Peso got his skill, but like I said, he rubs everybody the wrong way. If he could ever harness that for something else, that's why I always said that if him and Razor, they were, at each other for a while, but they used to be cool at one time. If him and Razor could ever team up and do something, man, it would be big.
Hey, but you can't lie. Those smoke shows are hilarious. They're fucking
They
funny
are.
as hell. They're funny as hell.
They are super funny.
And that's original content too, because I love the shit. I love to see. This is why when I get the opposite side of teams, I get some people who like certain people, some people who don't. I purposely do this shit. I'm not gonna hold you. I do that shit purposely. Not because I love the shit.
Really? Oh, really? And you put me involved in it most of the time?
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Go ahead. You put me involved in it most of the time. Because
I didn't put you involved in it, sir. You decide to get involved in it.
No, you just said what you said. You put people together that that don't get along.
Everybody on the platform.
All right, so don't tell me I do it.
You a rook, a pawn. You could be the queen that day. You could be the king.
Yeah.
We got to move the chess pieces around the table. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, New York King has been that dude one time because him and Big Boss went at it, and man, there must have been 500 or 600 people in that stream that day.
You're damn right. I can cook when I have to cook, and I could blow up my channel if I want to blow up. If I wanted to have a continuous cook show,
Giannis,
but I ain't got that time like that.
Hold on, Kings. I'm gonna let you go real quick. I gotta take a shot at Giannis real quick. You are the biggest hater. You never came up. You never even come on the show. All you do is talk shit about me all the time. What is SEO? What do you think SEO stands for? Search engine optimization. That's what marketers deal with when they're trying to promote your business, sir. Ain't that right, Ron?
It is a way of actually finding a person quicker through search engines. Yes.
Right.
SEO optimization does help you. When somebody goes to search, you pop up first on the list. Depending on how you
what do you think business people do?
Like,
they do it
what's
all the
his
time.
name? Passport Bromad, or whatever his name, Bromad.
Mhm.
You put his search, you put Passport Bros in there, his name comes up, his pictures come up, his videos come up.
And guess what? He's getting all that traffic.
He getting traffic. Passport Bros get a lot of traffic.
No, this specific dude gets it. What's his name again? Bromad or something? Digital Bromad.
Yeah,
the
Digital
white guy
Bromad.
that tried to
Probably
steal the
hashtag
name
Passport
altogether.
Bros. Everything
Yeah.
he do.
Yeah, and
He
he's got a
hashtag
team that works. Yeah, they got a team that work for them. They got a marketing team. They got people who edit, do clips and stuff. You think one guy's doing all that shit?
I mean, O'Shea is doing the same thing. He has a whole
O'Shea does
production
the same
studio.
thing too. Exactly. They got the money to
That's
do
what I
it.
plan on doing in the Philippines, is starting up a production studio there.
End up doing the same thing later on too once the money gets good on my end. Why not?
Yo, shout out to YouTube that paid me another check this month. But anyway, continue.
Right. Congratulations.
What happened? What was that, King?
I'm trying to get my first check. So
I get a check every month from YouTube and TikTok.
Oh, congratulations, man. That's what's up, bro. I'm proud of you, man.
I got 100,000 followers on TikTok.
That's what's up, brother.
So he's the one that could tell you how you got monetized. And I know you say you had a couple viral videos that had almost 500 over plus million.
Yeah, I got one video.
views.
I got a Subway video. It's about to hit 1 million views.
Yo,
But,
one thing about TikTok,
good
you can
content.
you can grow fast from TikTok.
TikTok give me a check every month, man. It's about people. Somebody said to me, "Oh, why are you asking about getting paid?" That's what YouTube and TikTok is about now, getting paid. Think we all
Might
do
as
this
well.
for free? Two wrote in my comments, "Oh, I watched your video about wimps, suckers, and pay for play bros," and then at the end of it, you said you could cash app if you want. I said, "Yeah." I said, "Yeah." You think, right? You think I'm
He
making
said
these videos
production
for free?
time, huh? Yeah,
Yeah.
you got to produce that shit, you know?
You know what I'm saying? It's my time, man. My time is money, man. I said it. You got to be a passport, bro. Crying. Metro card have it. Taking the bus
man.
type nigga. Niggas that's riding bicycles.
Why do people get really upset and emotional over YouTube? Like,
they jealous, man. They
It's the
jealous. They don't want to see us
personalities, man.
grow.
They like
They don't want to see us
certain
grow.
guys, and all of a sudden it's like
I noticed
they can identify. That's the same thing like a sports. Like, let's put it this way: you got a favorite sports team, you got a favorite player. All of a sudden, you start identifying with that player as if you almost know him.
People think they know
You know,
me,
my son, when he played football, you would go to a high school. The whole high school would be cheering for the football team, and they would say, "We won the game." There's only so many people on the field. How did we win the game? The motherfuckers on the field won the game, but they all think they're part of that. You get what I'm saying? So the same difference is just on YouTube. These guys identify
like
with
them
these people,
cockroaches think they all
and
with
all
Jay
of a sudden
Rello.
they feel like they know him.
They think they know Jay Rello. So they follow a cockroach will follow a cockroach. And that's why I got haters. Because I don't like past bros. I don't like the way they smell. I don't like the way they look.
Damn,
I don't like the way
they smell a certain way.
Yeah, they smell.
NYC?
They smell. They smell
What, they
like
got that Indian smell, the Hindu smell?
yeah,
Like
they got
little,
that
curry
that
smell
funk
to them, or
that
what?
oozes off of them. It just says
Oh,
passport,
wow.
bro.
I didn't
It's
know
like
that.
ew. It's like, yo, you ain't take a bath in days, nigga.
Oh,
that sort of fun.
Shout out to
yeah, but
Westside TMZ. Make sure you go ahead and subscribe to the channel, brother.
There was Westside in the building.
Westside.
That's my brother, man. That's my brother from a different mother. Anybody touch that boy, man, I'm flying at any place to fight with this cat.
Damn.
Oh yeah, he can sit down. I'll beat a nigga for
all right, Kings. All right, Kings.
I get
wait,
amped up when it comes to Westside. I get amped up, yo. I start.
Yeah, but
yo, that's my little brother, man.
So what? Since we got the number one guy up in here, what is going on with your boy Diddy?
Who, my boy Diddy? My boy Diddy need to be free, just like they freed this other cat today. You know, A month and a half ago, he was
fan.
chilling. A month and a half ago, he was chilling in Central Park with his kids. Now, today, the media and the feds made him America's worst nightmare.
Damn, not America's worst nightmare.
Okay, he was in Central Park chilling. Ain't nobody was looking at him. Now, the media, just like they did with 9/11, we don't know how 4 planes got hijacked because America let it happen, Bush. Come on, man.
You know, you know what I found kind of weird though with the Diddy case? Ever since he kind of rejected that Ciroc deal.
Y'all think the liquor company has something to do with all this?
I don't know. It's kind of funny though.
Ron, look what they did to Kanye West.
Ever since he started talking about
liquor companies are that powerful though?
Man, they got that powerful entity, bro, that controls the masses,
Jewish people
bro.
are powerful, man. Jewish people are behind a lot of stuff.
Oh man, don't drop that J word.
Salute. I love my Jewish people. I love my Jewish people, man. I love them. I love them to death, man. Because they provide money and jobs.
Yeah.
Don't get it twisted. I love my Jewish people. I see them every day.
Say the yarmulke people.
So let me ask you guys a presidential question. This for everybody in here. Who do you think will provide better jobs for us, or for us to get back to that bag and making money? Is it?
Oh hell no! I ain't
Jewish people.
Or do you think is come on, man? We can't be saying that, bro.
No, but I'm saying it in love fashion.
Shout out to my nephew Burt Ross for the $2 cash app. Thank you, Burt Ross, for the $2 cash app. I appreciate it.
Yeah, Kings, we can't be having that, man. Come on, bro.
He said, keep putting out the good content, Unc. I appreciate that. Thank you, Bert.
Yeah, we can't be having that, bro. Like the YouTube's got their new laws and regulations, so we gotta.
You got it right, but I'm telling you, every morning when I go to my office, they're there. They got their hats and their children, and I got love for them. They put paper in my pocket. I see them every morning. Okay, it's not in a racist way. I'm saying it. I'm saying it in a loving way. I see them every day.
My money's on Trump, man. My money's on Trump. I think Trump's gonna make the country better.
I already voted for Trump. Yeah. We got to get these people out of our country, man.
But if you're a Harris too, I mean, if you're a Harris supporter, we'd like to hear your opinions. I don't care. We're open on this.
These guys are taking J. Rello's jobs. These Mexicans.
Oh wow.
Ain't that your boy there? Ain't that your boy, Drew?
Damn.
Who?
Jay Watermelon. Ain't that your boy?
Jay Watermelon. Oh, man, come on.
Come on, man.
NYC, you know how much we tear him up every time he's come on our strip.
This is the title of his show.
Even though somebody did say that Jay Rello sunned Andrew the last time. I don't think he did, but
no,
it's just the title of his show, man.
I just had the brother on my show, and I just wanted him just to be himself and talk. But come on now,
we was with you. We was with you when he was on. You know what I'm saying? I
got love for the critic. Yell at the dude, get mad at him, so that way he would run.
I got love for the critic, man. He's entertaining. What do you want me to say? I don't say I hate him.
Okay.
You guys making me out to be the bad guy. King is attacking everybody. I'm not attacking nobody.
You not attacking nobody, bro.
I love entertainment. I love YouTube entertainment, man. I can't even watch regular TV no more.
Me too, brother. I love it too. This shit is. That's why I say, I mean, Black Man Travels.
How many hours a day do y'all be on YouTube? For real, for real.
Shit.
That's a question for the chat. I'm gonna actually drop that in the chat. I'm gonna ask the chat.
All day.
How many hours?
YouTube is what's coming on.
That's our newest TV thing is YouTube. Huh?
Yeah, because you can interact with YouTube. You can't interact with your Fire Stick. I mean, you can.
My man said all day. Damn.
All day one of us clicks on the YouTube. I guarantee that. We click on to see what's going on the YSL case. Yo, shout out to homie. He got free today.
Oh wow.
We tired of here. We want to see what's going on with Diddy, even though we're tired of it.
You ain't never tired of it. That's your boy.
Yeah, that's my boy. I know him from Mount Vernon. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why they let all these other critters out that got caught with these boys on $10 million bail, $2 million. They won't let him out on a $50 million bail.
Listen, all I'm saying is Diddy pissed somebody off. He pissed some rich Caucasian dude. He pissed him off, and this is the take that, payback, because they play nasty too up there, man. I mean, he pissed somebody off.
$50 million. Then they got a hotline, and 3,000 people say that he raped
Yeah,
them.
but
Come on,
how
man.
do you
Where's
hide
the honesty?
the camera footage though, man, with him kicking Cassie's ass though? I mean,
Let's look at it this way, and I'm gonna tell
that's
you the
kind of
truth.
crazy. It's crazy work right there.
Let me tell you the truth behind that video. You really analyze that video. Story from what I got. Cassie was pissed with him. She took his clothes. She ran out with the bag of his clothes. If you see when he ran out after and he had a towel, he grabbed the bag from her. He didn't grab her by the hair. He grabbed her by the hoodie. Okay, his first kick missed her. The second one just kind of grazed her. And then she went back in the room. Nobody went to the hospital. No police was called. Okay, this was a lover's call. If your chick took your clothes and left you butt naked in the hotel, and you go out and you grab her back, that's what he did. He didn't beat her with his fist in the face. Everybody said, "Oh, what a terrible video! Let a chick take your clothes and see what you do." You know what I'm saying? And it's your girl. Okay, he dragged her back in the room. Okay, he didn't beat her. I can see if he put his fist in
So
her
that's
face.
normal.
You don't know how you react if somebody did that to you, yo. But he didn't physically beat her. He grabbed her by the hoodie. He didn't grab her by the hair. Okay, he didn't punch her. He kicked her because she had the bag of his clothes. He was butt naked. His first kick missed. He was upset.
Butt naked.
Okay,
But couldn't he? Here's the thing. Let me just say this real quick, Kings. We talking about Diddy.
He loved that girl, man.
Listen. Do you think whatever was in that bag, he didn't have other? Wait. It wasn't a big bag. You don't think he had more than just that bag of clothes in the room?
You see the sort of hotel they were in? That's all clothes he had.
He had the whole floor cordoned off. What you mean?
He may have the whole floor, but it ain't like he bought a whole wardrobe.
But look, if I was that rich, I could order down to any freaking designer anything and say, I need this delivered to me.
That's different. You ain't from Mount Vernon. Okay, you ain't from Yonkers. Yo, if the chick take my clothes, I'm gonna be highly upset.
So it's a principle of the thing. It's the principality.
Like, yo, I come out
the principalities of the thing. It's the principle.
What are you worried about clothes for? Let her take everything. I'm Diddy. I could call somebody to give me clothes.
Yeah, you guys take it comfortable, yo. But when you angry, you do things that you don't mean to do. Just
Man, I'm a multi-billionaire. You think I'm gonna be angry about some bitch taking my shit?
That's your chick, man. She ain't supposed to be moving like that.
Okay,
so it's a principle. It's a principle.
I ain't gonna be mad at her. Let her take my shit. Go ahead. I'll just buy some.
You guys say that until you're in that position. Okay, you're gonna be upset and angry. You're gonna be like, how dare this is my girl. I seen videos of them having beautiful birthday parties for Cassie, man. And it ain't like
not when I'm a multi-billionaire. I'm not gonna give a fuck about no bitch. Go ahead, take my shit. I can easily buy something else.
By the way, I have a poll running in my room right now. It says, how long do you spend on YouTube a day? 0 to 7 hours, 8 to 16 hours, 17 to 20, or 21 plus?
Let me tell you something, man. You guys are different animals. Yo, I'm gonna tell you like this. I put a chick out of my house on Christmas Day. You don't understand what it is. Christmas Day, I said, yo, you got to go. It ain't the first time I put a chick out. It's on
Christmas Day, bro.
On Christmas, yo. On Christmas.
This is your woman. You put her out on Christmas.
You damn right I did.
That's crazy as fuck, bro.
Yeah, that's crazy. I ain't no simple nigga. You act up in my house, you got to go. This is my house.
But what was she doing specifically to push you to that point?
It's some DMX shit.
She said some wild shit, yo. I'm like, yo, I bought her some very nice shit. Very nice
and
stuff.
She wasn't appreciative?
Oh, not at all, man. I said, listen, you had 12 months. You could have went outside and got a rock and came in the bathroom and washed it and got your little lipstick and makeup and wrote, I love you on it and gave it to me. I would have been ecstatic. You went in here popping and crap. Get out. Just get out. Get out. So I'm saying you people don't know how to act. You would act in certain situations.
Okay. Fair enough.
Call me a bad
By the
guy
way,
if you
guys, I
want, but
just go
yo.
ahead and put up a poll on my chat. So you guys go ahead and cast your votes in.
So then this is
We
gonna
got
happen
Buck in the
like
building.
later on the Razor show. You're gonna have guys like CC saying, "Didn't you put somebody out on Christmas? He's so bad." I mean, this is how YouTube flows with the corny guys. they take stuff from Drew's show and they put it on their
Yo,
Yo,
show.
that yelling shit is crazy. Yo, that yelling stuff is crazy, bro.
Yeah,
Like
that's why I stopped doing
he
that.
scares
The
the shit
most
out of me. I
mature,
ain't gonna lie. He kind of
yo,
scared me, bro. I'm gonna tell you why he scares me, because you don't know when he's gonna blow the fuck up. Like, he'll talk to you calmly, cool. How you doing? And then next minute he raises his voice. Well, the point of the matter is, motherfucker.
he's
Yo,
sick.
wow.
He's watching you. He's watching us right now. He's sick. Okay,
But
he's sick.
he's funny as shit though. He's funny as fuck though.
he's
Yeah, he's
lurking in the
funny. He
bushes
is funny.
somewhere.
He got.
NYC King, is he lurking in the bushes somewhere? Is that what you said?
He's a troll, man. He's on every channel. He's a troll. He's watching now.
He said he got multiple screens up all over.
Yeah,
Look at that.
yeah,
Yo,
yes,
shout out to
yes.
Lux Travel. Shout out to Lux Travel. He says, you sound a bit ridiculous. You're telling me a billionaire is mad because a girl took his clothes and he didn't have anything else? Crazy work. The second you put your hands on a person, you're wrong. He could always buy himself other clothes, though. He ain't worried
That's
about
what I
that.
said
bitch.
earlier.
We don't know this. We don't know the circumstances, Joe. He was upset. He was like, you ain't never got mad at a girl before. He was upset.
I never put hands on no chick like that.
Yeah,
but
he
one time in my life,
Ronnie, how did he beat her? He didn't beat her.
Not on camera. He did not. He
Right,
kicked
there
her
you go.
and he drug her. He kicked her and
see-
drug her down that hallway. But there's so many other
by her
options.
hood, by her hoodie.
Yeah.
That wasn't a beating.
Not the way you're saying beating. No, that wasn't no.
No, I was no beating, but everybody's saying, "Oh, how horrible that is."
She wasn't bloodied or swollen
No,
or
he
anything
didn't
like that.
beat
But,
the blood out. If he would have punched her in the face once, I would be like, "Oh man." He didn't punch her. Okay, we don't. I don't.
So
I don't travel with. I mean, sometimes I do in my one or other vehicles. I might have extra clothes if I want to change to be fashionable. But if I'm at a hotel with a chick, it's not like I'm bringing a change of clothing.
you don't wait. A hotel is for you to change clothes because you're gonna stay there for multiple days.
No, he probably
that's
staying
crazy
one night
work.
with her. He got multiple mansions. Why would he want to stay there for days?
Then why get a hotel at all? Unless it's just for that night. Yeah, for the event.
Yeah, for that night.
Okay.
You guys,
I mean,
all right.
hey, you know him better than we do. All we doing is speculating. You grew up around
No,
the
he a decent dude, man. I'm sorry for all the artists that felt that they got robbed, man. You know, you gotta understand. One time you go to Times Square, they had a big old poster. Did he hang from the building? Just as big as the building. The guy owned New York.
Hey,
But
NYC Kings, man. Let me say this. Let me say, I want a buddy like NYC Kings, man. I want a buddy so straight with me. It's nothing I can do wrong. This motherfucker's always gonna have my fucking back.
Yeah, I got your back, man. I ain't. If there ain't nothing you can't.
Yo, Kings.
I can't. Go ahead, Ron. Go ahead.
How close were you to Diddy?
We's all right. We grew up in Mount Vernon. Me, Heavy D, all these dudes, man. Pete Rock, CL
So
Smooth.
you ain't see no funny business? You ain't go to his parties or anything like that?
I don't know what, like everybody's saying, I don't know what a man does in his bedroom. I knew that he was a promoter. I don't know what
he went to some of the parties. He said he went to some of the parties.
Hey, you see been to the parties, right?
I ain't been to no Diddy party. I've been to some other sort of parties, but everybody comes because they want to come.
Oh.
Everybody drinks because they want to drink, and people do drugs because they want to do drugs. Ain't nobody forcing no cocaine down nobody's throat. Come on, man. Now everybody want to have a claim against him when they were partying.
That's always the case. You know that.
He didn't kidnap these people and bring them to his mansion. They came. So that's like me flying a chick out from Atlanta to New York. That's sex trafficking because now she want to sleep with dudes.
Oh, the way they changing that shit up, they really trying to get everybody caught up on that.
Yeah,
I mean, I fly sand to the beach. I'm getting in trouble.
I got a jet, and Pam says, "Yo, can you fly me out there? I'll come." All right, I'm sending my jet. You get here now, Pam want to say, "Yo, he trafficked me."
When it was a free flight, and how many chicks talking about? I want to get flued out. Now all of a sudden you flew somebody out. All of a sudden you now part of the SP crew.
All these chicks that were partying got suits. Come on, man. Now they bringing a
And
female.
ain't just chicks too. There's boys.
Hey,
There's boys involved
NYC,
too.
you got a little smoke. Ray Money said you don't know nothing about no Diddy.
Whatever he said.
Oh, yeah,
Ray Money ain't going
gonna run like
ain't Ray Money that idiot passport bro that went at me one day?
Damn.
I think that's that cat, man. He ain't got no love for me anyway.
Shit. Here we
But
go.
anyway, I love to hate Ray Money. I love to hate. You know, it makes me even bigger. Any publicity is good publicity. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Ray Money.
He said he flamed you.
The love that I get from Ray Money is a special type of love.
He said he flamed you, NYC Kings.
That Negro love. That's good, Ray Money. Yo, thanks for the support, brother. I love it, man.
Shout out to Ray Money.
Guys like you
don't know.
Shout out to Ray Money, man. So you see, this is the thing. I could go at him and say, but I'm not, Ray.
You sound like somebody else,
brother.
Ain't no party like a Diddy party, so
yeah, that's what's up. Yeah,
hey, you don't sound about the Diddy party. Goddamn.
No, I got a story time.
Oh shit.
Here
we go.
Oh boy. This is for Ray Money. Back in the day, Ray Money.
Okay. I hope it's not Milano stories, but go ahead.
Back in the day, I was kind of hot in the streets, Ray Money. And we used to have this club in New York. We used to have a couple of clubs we used to go to. We used to go to the Tunnel. We used to go to the Roxy's. And we used to go to this special club called the Palladium on 14th Street. And this is the night I almost got in a fight with Biggie. Okay, this is when everybody was still young and we were young and fun. And Biggie only had mixtapes out. So this fat tubby dude walks up to me. And I was talking, actually, this true life story. And I was talking to this Lauryn Hill. Everybody was there. Jay-Z was there. Everybody was there. Everybody it was Shaq's birthday.
Yo,
everybody
King, I'm not going to crack a joke or anything, but you high right now.
Nah, I'm telling you the truth. I swear to
you
God.
named some serious people, bro. I'm just saying.
Yo, I'm telling you, this is how we roll in New York. If you go to, it's a small world, bro. It's a small world.
I get that part.
The Palladium was the spot that everybody would go to on a Saturday night. It didn't matter who you were. Jay-Z wasn't as Jay-Z when he was back then. He's just another rapper. Okay. Craig Mack, these guys, we were still young. Okay, it's not nobody was high or anything like that. Everybody parties at the hottest clubs. Okay. So if you had a good rapper like Biggie and Diddy there, it attracted a lot of people. And if it was Shaq's birthday, it attracted a lot of ballers in town. So everybody was everywhere.
Hey, you know Heavy D's family, because I know Heavy D's cousin. She lived in Mount Vernon. So I used to stay on 91 Beechwood Avenue. So I know you're talking about.
Well, I used to stay on South 9th. I used to stay in the projects on South 9th. But
yeah, these big time celebrities was nothing to us as New Yorkers because we see them all the time.
It was nothing as New Yorkers, Ronnie. We see them everywhere.
Okay.
It's like if you live in California too.
I'm just from Baltimore, Maryland, bro. I don't know nothing about nothing, bro.
New York, you see everybody, man. I go to Yonkers, I see Jada kissing the street. It ain't nothing. You guys are, you lying. No, it's just like he said.
Hey, but I'll tell you what.
I don't know.
He got a cousin named Arlene. You know, shout out to her. But my boy smashed that, and he told me, "Yo, she is off the block." Round away, girl.
I didn't know his family like that. I just knew Heavy from doing parties. I used to be a DJ. I used to be DJ back in the days when I was younger, and I knew him from being DJing. You know, that's it. I used to DJ. You know, my back in the day, my name was Cool DJ DC3. You know, we all had a street name.
Cool DJ. DC3.
Yeah.
In the house.
I used to DJ at the roller skate rink in Yonkers. It's a fitness center now. Yeah, it's back in the day, man. Rap was young.
He taking my back.
You got that shit, money?
Hey, wait a minute. You got to get us demonetized, bro.
J Money sitting in his little room laughing. He's like, King mentioned me again. Yeah, J Money. I was young back then, man. I was young back in the day
You,
when hip hop. Back in the
hey.
'80s, J Money, when hip hop
He
was
said
hip hop.
J Money, not Ray Money. He's saying J Money. He just
Whatever,
jacking your name up on
Ray
for
J.
real.
I call him Ray
He
J.
said Ray
Whatever.
J.
Ray J Money, whatever he want to be. He's sitting in his little room. He's smiling and shit. King mentioned me again. I'm gonna
Are
get
you
him for
poking
this.
the bear right now, real? I mean, King.
He probably typing violently.
Are you like trying to poke the bear? Are you trying to wake him up over there or what?
He typing violently in the chat. Hey, get that guy. Ray J, I like you, bro.
Damn, not Ray J. You done flipped you to Ray J now.
Ray J
Ray
Money. Ray J Money. He's sitting there with his Metro card, mad at me. I
heard Ray J almost got jumped the other day by the Diddy boys. The Diddy sons were about to jump Ray J until Chris jumped in.
Ray J on all these TV shows talking about Diddy. Of course, his sons is like, yo.
But I heard Ray J know how to throw hands. Ray J knows how to fight.
Ray J's talking shit.
He was.
Yeah, he always on these talk shows.
He was on some interviews and saying some things, and the brothers didn't like it. Here, my boy,
Ray J.
Ray J's in his 40s.
Yeah. Stop it, NYC King. Listen.
Oh,
Mr. Ruffin, why you mention my name, man? Mr. Ruffin,
it's okay.
Why you mentioning my name? Listen, brother.
Okay,
look,
Ray J.
I don't live in a trailer park like you. Mr. Ruffin, excuse me, sir. Make sure you're paying the rent on your trailer. Did you pay your rent this month?
What do you mean? Did I pay my rent this month?
Did you pay your rent this month, Mr. Ruffin? You own a trailer. You live in a trailer park.
I own a house.
And you argue a white meth head. No, you don't. No, you don't. You own a trailer.
In the city.
You own a trailer.
A double wide one.
Listen,
a double
Mr. Ruffin. Mr. Ruffin. Exactly. Or a double wide. Oh, excuse me, sir. Listen, you talking all that? I know Diddy and I used to party at.
I do, Ray J.
Listen.
I do.
Diddy must have left. You must not have been Diddy's friend because he left your ass right in the trailer park where you fucking belong.
Nah, it ain't like that, sir. I got two places. I got a place in Yonkers and I got a place up here up north.
You stay at the motel in Yonkers.
I don't never stay in the motel, bro. You know you hurt.
You just said you stayed in motels with bitches like 5 minutes ago.
You're looking for.
I'm not looking for nothing, brother. Nah. You just keep mentioning my name, and I flamed you the last time. Do I need to finish you this time?
Hey, you got the referee shirt on. You need to stay up, bro. You don't get to turn your camera off, ref.
How did you
it's Halloween, ref.
I said, do I need to, Mr. Ruffin? Listen, Mr. Ruffin. Mr. Ruffin.
That's my name.
Listen, because you argue with meth heads. You put it all on your page. You're retarded. You argue with meth heads on your page.
For what?
You argue with your white trash neighbors in your trailer park all day. That's what you do.
Okay, for a cupcake.
Oh, this person's racist. That person's racist. You argue with meth heads, which means you're a meth head yourself.
I see you follow my channel.
Look at the selfies on your page. Look at your shorts. You make garbage content. You're a loser. You're a fucking bum. You're a bum. I don't follow your page. I don't follow your page. But I do opposition research, and I know you're a clown. You're a clown who lives in a double wide, who's short on his rent. Make sure you pay your rent, Mr. Ruffin. Pay your rent. Pay your rent. Do you pay your rent?
Bro. I pay.
You don't pay rent?
No,
you pay electric. Okay. Make sure you pay your trailer lot fees.
I don't. Whatever. You probably live with your mama. Okay. I know you.
Nah, I can show you my crib. Listen. I can put the camera on.
You got nothing on me.
I can put the camera on.
Put the camera on.
But I was about to go wash my nuts right now. That's the only reason I bought.
He didn't say I was about to wash my nuts.
Flag on the play. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, no interference below the waist. Okay, guys, I want a good, clean fight. No hitting below the waist. We ain't talking about men's testicles or any of that shit. Go ahead and continue, man. God
talking about my testicles, washing them shits. The only reason why I hopped on is because this motherfucker, I just said one thing, but apparently he's like, oh, wasn't it the guy who flamed me? Yeah, nigga, I flamed you. Mr. Ruffin, don't fuck with me.
You couldn't light a flame
Mr.
on a
Ruffin,
barbecue, nigga.
don't fuck with me.
You know
You
what?
don't know
All right,
Diddy.
being that
You
we easy
don't
to
know
fuck with,
nobody.
you the
You're
most
an
dumbest
NYC
motherfucker I've
cornball.
ever talked
You're
to on
not
the
even
planet.
from the city.
You a
You're not
shitty
even from
nigga,
the
yo. You a
city. You're from
shitty ass
upstate,
crab
nigga.
nigga, man.
You're
You smell
upstate,
like
nigga,
fucking funk and
smoking
fart,
on
okay?
mids. Are
You know what
you
I'm saying?
kidding me?
You a dick
You're a
riding faggot,
fucking
yo. You's a
bum.
dick
Go get
riding
in your
faggot. All you
Go get in
do
your
is all you do
1999
is troll
Chrysler.
me. Troll
What do
me.
you drive? You
That's
drive
your
a
whole
Sebring,
life.
don't you?
Troll me.
You drive
You
a
son of a
Chrysler
bitch.
Sebring.
All you want
A
to do is
Chrysler
troll me.
Sebring.
Okay, can we all just get along, man? You know what I'm saying? Like, let's get down to the bullshit so we can get down to some good shit.
Happy Halloween.
This ain't the smoke show?
Of course it is.
It's whatever you want to make it, brother.
I'm just not trying to burn the whole shit down, man.
Cheers. Yeah. Can we have some decorum and some order? Take turns. Go ahead.
Go ahead,
man.
go ahead, dust bucket, nigga. Go ahead.
You's a
What you
troll
got
ass
to say,
faggot,
old
bitch
nigga?
ass nigga.
What you got to say? Go ahead.
You won't shut the fuck up, man. You dummy. You passport bro motherfucker.
Oh, hell no.
Stop trolling me, man. If that's all you doing with your life is trolling me, use a fucking weak excuse for a man. You know what I'm saying? Why don't you get a job and stop trolling me? Worry about what I'm doing. You weak, man. That's all you worry about what NYC King is doing. You hurt. The only people that get hurt was people that got cooked. You think that you cook somebody? Yelling and screaming and talking like a street nigga ain't cooking nobody, bro. It's called ignorance. Okay? I've been doing this YouTube shit before you even had your fucking Pampers on. Ain't nothing you can say to me that's gonna make me feel bad. Okay, you can run off with your niggerish mouth. You like a J Rello follower. You make no sense. You ain't even in the fucking league that I'm in. So you can blabber on and blabber on and blabber and tell me what I don't do and what I do and what I don't do. Like you fucking living my life, and it don't mean shit to me, bro. It don't. We in two different classes. Okay, go ahead, say what you gotta say, bro. Chest. It ain't gonna bother me none.
Number one, okay, look. So sometimes, not even want to say sometimes. Most of the time, you open your mouth, what comes out of it is complete and utter garbage. It's stupid, right? You don't be making no sense, and you be talking like you know people that you don't know. You don't know nobody. You're a regular normie. You live in a trailer park, and you argue with your neighbors all day. Okay, you argue about your neighbors leaving their car parked in front of your shit and all kinds of stupid shit. You're a clown.
And how do you know?
Nobody
And how do
who,
you know? And how do you
nobody
know?
who. No. Let me finish,
How
because I
do you
let you
know if
talk. I let you talk,
you
Queen.
looking at
Cornball.
You did
I
let him
let you
talk.
talk.
King,
I let
you
you
did
talk.
let hey King.
I let
you
you
looking at a
talk.
video
King.
I
that's
let you
10
talk.
years
I let you
old.
talk. Goofy. I let you talk. Shut up.
Your mother's
Shut
goofy.
up.
Your mother's goofy.
She
Go
probably
ahead
is,
now.
but shut up.
And your
Now
father's
listen.
a homosexual.
Listen. My father's dead, so he can't be a homosexual anymore if he
All right.
was.
Well, when he was alive, he sucked dick.
All
Well,
right,
whatever.
man.
Wow.
You can't prove that.
Come on,
Thank
bro.
you.
Okay. When
So
he was
so so
alive,
anyway.
he sucked
King.
dick.
He let you
So
get yours
anyway.
off. King, he let you get yours off. You gotta let him get his
Kind of
off.
hard.
Yeah, because he's lying, yo. He's telling fucking stupid
But
shit.
you can correct that
No,
afterwards.
it's
You
on your
gotta let him
page.
get it off.
It's on your page. It's on your page. The dustiness is there. See,
You
that's how
looking at
stupid
shit.
you are.
You looking at
That's how
shit 10
stupid
years
you
old,
are.
bro. You looking
You
at
put
shit
the
10
dusty shit
years
out.
old.
You put
10
the
years
dusty shit
old,
out.
bro.
You look stupid.
10
You make
years
no
old you
content that's
looking at.
valuable. You have no opinions that's valuable because you come from a place of shit. You come from the gutter of the gutter and you remain there. You're an old man living like a teenager, like you was back in the 90s. You haven't progressed. You haven't
Your
moved up in
mother's
the
an old
world.
man.
You still doing the same
Your
shit,
mother's an
hanging
old
around the
man.
same blocks
Your
with
mother's
the
an old man.
same goofy
What's
bum
on your
ass
channel?
niggas that
What
you
is
was
on your
chilling with
channel?
back in the late
What is
80s
on
when
your
you was
channel?
smoking crack and sucking dick for rocks. That's who you
Oh,
are.
shit.
That's who you are.
Straight
I know you.
nigga.
You talk about
Straight
you know
chassis
Diddy,
nigga talk.
you know these people. I hung
Straight
out in the
chassis nigga
tunnel.
talk.
I hung out here. I was at the Palladium back in the
Where do you
day.
live, yo? Where do
I
you
was
live at?
smacking
Where
niggas in
do you live
speed.
at?
I was running down on niggas in the tunnel. What the fuck is you
Ray J.
talking
Ray
about?
J. Where do you live at? Ray J. Where you from, Ray J?
Nah, no.
Where you
Well, this
from,
ain't
Ray
an
J?
interview. Don't. This ain't an interview. I'm from Brooklyn.
Okay, I'll
I'm
be in
from the
Brooklyn on
city.
Wednesday. I'll be in Brooklyn.
Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends?
Yeah, let me do that.
All right. Come on, man. We got to change the conversation, man.
I got something.
It's okay.
What you want to meet up for coffee? You want to meet up for coffee?
Speak your hate. Speak your hate. Go ahead. I love it. I love it. Ray J. Keep spitting
What
your
you want to
hate,
meet for
bro.
coffee? You talking about you gonna be in Brooklyn?
Your hate means love, bro.
Are y'all setting up a
you love
date?
me that much, bro.
Yeah, he's the one
Is
that's
that a
out
date
in
date?
Brooklyn. I'll be in
Y'all setting up a date
Brooklyn.
date?
I'll be in
I
Brooklyn.
don't even know who you are, bro, but
What
you love me
I
that
don't
much.
know
You think
you.
about me 24/7.
I don't think
You
about
watch
you.
what I say.
Your
You
dusty
watch
shit.
on my
Your
channel.
dusty shit.
You know
Your
what I'm
dusty
saying?
shit.
YouTube
Your
pays me,
dusty
bro. You
shit
ain't
came
gotta
across
worry
my
about my videos.
timeline
Do
because
you
we follow
get
the
a
same
check from
people.
YouTube?
And YouTube
You's a
recommended your
troll,
dusty ass
man.
to me. So I said,
You're not
oh
even in
shit.
our travel space. You just a
I
troll.
couldn't find your page if I looked for it,
You're not
stupid.
even in our travel space, bro. I'll monetize. I'll tell you that much. You just here as
Oh,
trolling.
monetize. I'll tell
All
you
you
that
do is
much.
you troll guys like me because you
You
jealous.
monetize with, but you don't make
You
no money.
jealous, bro. You are
You're
jealous.
monetized,
You're
but
not
you
even
make
in the travel
no money.
space, bro.
You don't
We
make
don't
no
even
money
know
on
you in the
YouTube.
travel space.
You don't make no money off YouTube.
We don't
You're
know.
a
Yo, I
bum.
get a check
You're
every
a
month off of
fucking
YouTube, bro.
dusty bum.
Okay, we don't even know you in the travel community. Why are you even on this panel?
Why are you in the travel community? Because when's the last time you
I've
put
been in
out
the
some
travel
motherfucking
community. I helped
content? What,
create it.
just talking and mumbling on live streams?
I helped
You
create
helped
it.
create the travel community?
Yeah, I've been on it from
You're
the
a fucking
beginning.
pioneer of the travel community. Get the
Yes,
fuck
one
out.
of
Are you
them.
on the Mount Rushmore with your 2,500 subscribers? You're on the Mount Rushmore of the
How
travel
many
community?
subscribers do you? How many?
Are you
do
kidding
you
me?
have?
You're the one
How
who
many do
said
you have?
you're the
How
one
many
you
do
you're the
you
one
have?
who
None.
said I helped start the
None.
travel
You have
community,
no
right?
subscribers.
You start
You
the
have
travel
none.
community. You're on the Mount Rushmore
You
of
just
the
another one
travel
of these
community.
passport bros that want
We're
to go
all
out.
supposed to believe that
You just a
you
troll.
kicked the travel
just a
community
troll.
off.
You just a troll, Ray J.
You're an idiot.
You a
You're an
troll,
idiot.
Ray
So of
J.
course I gotta troll you. Of
I'll be in
course. And
Brooklyn
I gotta
Wednesday. I'll
flame
meet
you
you
again.
anywhere.
This time I gotta barbecue
in
you.
Okay.
Like the Haitian nigga barbecue. I'm
I'll
gonna
be in
barbecue
Brooklyn
you.
on Wednesday,
Cause
yo.
you're
I gotta
and
take a
then
truck
what?
up that way. I'll meet
You
you
keep telling
anywhere
me,
in Brooklyn.
you keep saying you're gonna be in Brooklyn for what? What you telling me for?
Because
you think I want to be seen with you?
Want to see me, if you got that
I want
much
to
on
be
your
seen
chest,
with you.
you got that much on your chest.
I don't even want to
you can
lay
step
a
to a
finger
real
on
man.
your dusty ass.
You can
I
pull your
don't even
panties
want to
up and
touch,
step to
get
a
it
real
within
man.
10 feet of the
Okay?
dustiness that
You better
you
not
have.
get within 10
You
feet of
got
me.
you got
better
dust
not get
orbiting
within
your
10
whole
feet of me.
aura.
You's a
I
coward,
wouldn't
man.
even waste
You's a
my
coward,
time
man.
to smack you. Why would I
You
waste my
sleeping at your
time
mama's
to
house,
find
bro.
you and smack you? Because if
You
I
live in
find you and
Brooklyn, you
smack you,
sleeping in
I'm
the
gonna go to jail
projects
for
in your
smacking an old
mother's
nigga.
house, bro.
I
You
will.
ain't got
I'm
nothing
gonna go to
going
jail. I'm
for
supposed to
you.
go to jail for smacking your old ass.
You just a troll,
You
man.
stupid.
You an
Nah,
old ass
you
troll too at
stupid.
that. You
I'll
an
be in
old man.
Brooklyn. For what?
You
You
an
want to meet
old
up and
man,
go
yo.
to go
You
get
ain't beat
coffee?
nobody now. Why don't you go beat your meat? You ain't
Shut
beating
up, you
nobody,
old.
man.
You talking about beating
You
me?
an old man. Go
No,
beat your meat.
I'm sorry. I was
Go
supposed to
wash
go
your
wash
jaws
my
and beat your
balls,
meat,
but I
man.
had to flame your ass
You
first,
weak.
motherfucker.
You can't do
Nah.
nothing, motherfucker.
I'm not weak. I'm not weak.
You
You're the
weak,
weak
man.
one.
Look at how you
You're the
talking.
weak.
You
You're as
hurt.
weak as the
You a
walls on your
person that you
trailers.
a scarred
That's
bitch.
how weak you are.
You
You're
a
as weak
scarred
as the
bitch because
walls
I hurt
in your
somewhere
fucking
down the
double
line
wide.
I hurt you and you gotta
In
come and
that
be
double
upset.
wide. You got
You a
roaches?
scorned bitch.
You got,
I
I
fucked you
swear,
up
I
the
bet you
ass
got
that
roaches.
bad.
You probably
You
got the
so
big
scorned.
roaches and the little roaches. And them niggas
You
team
so
up. They tag
scorned
team
that I
each other.
hurt you so
The big
bad that
roaches,
you gotta.
they
Everybody
tag
know you
team,
a troll.
they high
You
five
know
the
what?
little
I'm gonna let
roaches
you go. Go
in
ahead.
your crib.
Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm gonna be quiet. Go ahead. Run off with your mouth and make yourself look more stupid.
Can you shut the fuck up?
Ladies, just to let you know, we are still gonna do the dating show. So don't be afraid. This won't be happening on the dating show, okay, ladies? So I fellas, I'm gonna be having some women on the show. And I'm just asking, just asking, just
No, I ain't asking. Y'all get
we,
rude. Y'all getting bumped off the motherfucking panel.
man,
That's all I'm gonna say.
can't have that with the ladies around because we want to get some women's opinions. They're getting comfortable. They want to be on the show. So all the built up aggression, it's got to calm down a little bit.
Y'all
But y'all can go ahead and kill each other right now. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, well, shit. Come on, man. Why you got to stop the flaming?
Oh, we got to do intermissions, man.
Shit. I got to go hop in the shower, man. I'm going to be late for my massage appointment. I was fucking with this dusty ass nigga.
Ronin.
Oh man.
Trailer park trash.
Your mother's a dusty nigga.
Damn, not mama.
She's
The Andrew Show.
Not your mama.
My mom is Puerto Rican. My pops is Haitian. Okay, so my mom's is not the
Your
nigga.
father's a
My
dead
pops is the
bastard.
nigga, but my
Your
pops
father's
is
a
dead.
dead
So
bastard because he
he's
pumped.
yeah.
Your father's a dead bastard, and your mother's a
He's a
Puerto
no.
Rican
I have a
bastard.
grandfather, so he couldn't be a
And
bastard.
you a
I
fucking
have a
orphan kid.
grandfather. I know who my
Okay, and
grandfather is. Do you know who
he's
your
a dead
daddy is,
bastard too.
nigga? Do you
He's
know
a
who
dead
your daddy
bastard
is?
too.
All right,
You
man.
single
You're
mother
a
raised
family
ass
full of
nigga.
fucking
Who's
prostitutes
your
Guys.
daddy?
and gay niggas, man.
Who's your daddy?
Okay,
Where's your pops at?
okay.
He
Whole
never pat
family
you on the
full of
head when you was
fucking.
coming up. Was
Your
he
mother's
sucking
Puerto
dick for
Rican.
heroin too?
Where your mother at? Where your mother at?
Was
In the
he sucking dick
whorehouse.
for heroin too?
In the whore,
Is that
she
what your
sucked dick
pops
for
was doing?
heroin. Your mother
Come on,
sucked dick for
man. Where's
heroin.
your daddy at?
I kind of
Who's your
figured that out.
daddy?
I kind of figured that out.
You need a
I
hug?
kind of figured that out. Your mother sucked dick for heroin. I kind of
You need
figured
a
that out.
hug?
But look what she gave birth to. You should have been stillborn at birth.
She gave birth
Look
to a
at you.
motherfucking legend. Fuck is you talking
You
about?
should have been
Are you
stillborn at
kidding
birth,
me?
yo. Look at
Are you
you
kidding
can't get a
me?
job
You're a
nowhere with a mouth like that.
nobody. You're a
I know you ain't
nobody.
got no. Where you gonna get a massage at the
A
crack house?
nobody. What you
You
do
gonna
for a
get a
living?
massage
Where
at
you
the
work
crack
at?
house, man?
Listen, man, I don't go to your job taking dicks out your motherfucking mouth.
You
Where
go
you
to your
work at?
job.
What you do?
I wouldn't hire you to sweep my floors.
Yo.
Go wash your dusty ass, man. You dirty.
Go clean your trailer.
Go wash your dusty ass. You dirty.
Okay.
All right. Now
Is that intermission or are we done?
I might be done.
I'm good. I'm real good. He ain't moving no mountains here.
All right. Well, I guess we can continue.
Well, I have a poll, and you can check your poll to see how you guys did.
Yeah.
Right now, NYC Kings is only one vote on here. So anybody in my room, if you want to vote on who got it, go right ahead.
Well, I didn't get to that part, but I did get to how many times a day do you watch YouTube? We got 8% people said 24 hours, 33% people said 5 hours, and 58% people said none of your effing business. Okay.
Mine was a little different. 0 to 7 is 41%, 8 to 16, 41%, 17 to 20 is 8%, and 21 plus is 8%.
Cool.
It's 12 votes.
Shout out to the 58% of more people said none of your effing business. So what would the young you say to a J Rello if you were his travel buddy and you were traveling with him? What type of advice would you give him?
Talking to me or
anybody?
Either
Anybody
one.
in general.
Yeah.
I'll go first. Get your life in order first before you start traveling. I mean, before you start taking people's donations for traveling places, get your life in order. And then if you are going to take money, set the expectation with them that, like, I can't spend this money right away because I got to be at work. If you're sacrificing your real job for YouTube, then just go all in on YouTube. I mean, he has really no option at this point. He can try to juggle the whole job thing, but he's going to have to go the Floyd route, right? Because he can't be doing YouTube consistently, taking people's money. If he feels that compelled to go to Sosua, I personally think that's an excuse, though. I think he's using that as an excuse for his fuck up.
Which
could say
part of it is the excuse? Him not going to work, or
him saying he took people's money and he had to go, that's complete bullshit. He could have canceled flights. Of course, they would have charged cancellation fees and all that other shit, but he could have recouped some of that money, held it down at work, and then went on the trip when it was the most opportune. The hoes are always going to be there. They not going nowhere. Sosua is not going nowhere.
But see, that's a reasonable man's thought process. Rello is just delusional and narcissistic.
We said it all the time that
he sat in Razor Ray's room and said he's the number one YouTube content creator traveler in the world, bigger than Checks in Effect, bigger than Ace Live, and all the other ones.
That's good. I mean, I'm glad for him that that's how he feels about his content and what he's doing. But okay, fine. If you that nigga, then go be that nigga. Just do that. Just do YouTube. Go the Floyd route. Become an international bum. Make it in the field that you want to make it in. I'm sure he could be very successful at that if he was to continuously travel and getting into these hijinks. The problem is he's going to wind up self-destructing, which is the reason why most of the people who watch Floyd watch him, was to see him self-destruct.
Right.
Like people not watching Jay Rello to see Jay Rello because he's cool. Yeah, nobody gives a fuck about that. We all just want to see him crash out.
I mean, going to crash out and actually have crashed out are two different things. I think this man has already crashed out. I mean, come on.
Hey, salute to Darnell for the $2 super chat. Appreciate that. But by the way, sir, can you
No, he's crashed out because his content is based on him crashing out. Ain't nobody gonna watch him if he's doing well, but everyone watches a person who continuously fucks up. Okay, everywhere you go, he fucks up. You don't never put your job on the line for no profit.
Never, ever.
When you get your little tax return or whatever you got, and you got time to spare from your job is your bread and butter. Your job is what keeps clothes and food in your stomach. You don't put that no holes ahead of no job.
As a man, I don't know how you get away with that, NYC. That's one of our edicts.
You're not supposed to.
Right? How are you providing if you ain't getting no motherfucking job?
The boss gave him 2 days. He took 5. Who does he think he is?
Again, that's where that delusional, narcissistic personality comes up.
But as an answer,
there's no life in YouTube. YouTube is a little tiny piece of income. It's not nothing you could support your life off of. The people think they could be full-time YouTubers and make $60,000. Some guys do, but nobody in our travel space is making heavy money. Okay, we're not no Hassan Campbell's. We're not Checks and Effects. We're not the Ace. These guys are making big paper. Okay, so travel YouTube is not paying a lot of money. They only pay cents on the dollar. Okay, so for him to be delusional, like he said, his whole claim to fame is for being stranded in Sosua. That made him it went viral because it was an ignorant thing to do. They laughed at him. He thinks that I went viral. You were laughed at because you were an idiot for being stranded in Sosua. So the best thing to do is hold down your job, save your paper, and travel like everybody else to get your credit right, and then go. But don't be making videos of I lost my job. Okay, a chick broke the window. I ain't got enough money to pay this hoe. I mean, come on now.
How many of us as grown ass men that have jobs have a backup credit card? Simple backup credit card.
I got a bunch.
This motherfucker won't drop plastic for shit
because he ain't got no
if
credit.
Y'all ain't gonna give it to him, he'd rather sit there and die on the vine.
He ain't got no credit.
That's some craziness right there.
Well, I have to disagree with you, gentlemen, only because I believe in the Dave Ramsey philosophy. I don't believe in credit cards.
Oh, Lord Jesus.
I'm sorry.
Not one of you guys.
I'm sorry, brother. I just don't believe credit cards are traps,
I've
man.
talked to you long enough, Darnell. You should know the Dave Ramsey way of life is not the right way.
Oh, Darnell, man, you ain't got no credit either.
No, I'm a homeowner. Of course, I got credit. I got a mortgage.
This whole world is based on credit.
No, I mean, I understand that, but I'm just saying credit cards are just traps, man. Like, I mean, why do you think, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but that's why I call it an emergency. There was a key word in front of that credit card. Emergency. Yeah. Only if you got stuck in a rut as a man and you had no other way out, you could drop that plastic and get out of the situation monetarily.
Right. You got to have a credit card in the backup. You got to have.
You can pay that credit card off in one payment and be done with it. But just in case you had an emergency, you had without one card that was just the captain saver hole of your life.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like you got stuck and you needed something like a flight, like $200 wouldn't have been nothing if you had a backup credit card. You didn't need to pay for that to get out.
I'll be honest with you, the real game begins when you have a business credit card. When you have a business credit card, I
travel on business expenses. What you mean?
Yeah. I'm just saying, but some people don't have business. You know, they have regular credit cards. But if you have a business credit card,
It's so easy to do my job and call it a business expense. I talk about retirement, life insurance, all kind of shit, financial planning. That's what I do. I can have a simple conversation, it turns into a business trip for me.
Yeah, you can easily have $1 million on your credit card. You know what I'm saying? Have a business. So
I mean, the only thing is that like I remember my my mother's late husband. You know, when he was trying to teach me about credit card. You know, he used to always teach about he used to say OPM. You know, he used to tell me, Darnell, you know, OPM, other people's money. That's how you get rich and all this other stuff. And I believe that crap. You know, when I was 18, 19 years old, damn near had a 700 credit score because I started out with credit cards. You know, I was paying them on time. I was using them, paying them on time. You know what I'm saying? I had 18, 19 years old, had a 700 credit score. Well, I'm making the payments until I couldn't make the payments. You know what I'm saying? Bought a car I couldn't afford. You know, next thing you know, I'm trying to buy clothes, trying to impress girls, all this other bullshit. Long story short, yeah, exactly, and that's why I call credit cards a trap, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
a trap. It's a trap if you're uneducated on understanding the interest rate and how the credit system works. Because I was uneducated too. When I was younger, I got a credit card. I went crazy. I maxed the fuck out of that shit.
And that's what they plan on doing. That's why they send these kids these credit cards. They can run up their credit and not understand
exactly.
Absolutely.
And Ronin, what was every Marine post you was at? What was always outside within a 5-mile radius?
A bank.
I mean, no, all kind of shit. I mean, they try to get you on all kind of shit coming out there.
Payday loan spots.
Yeah.
Because they knew once you got the credit cards, they knew as a soldier. Because I mean, basically, soldiers, sailors, Marines, airmen, they knew. You know what I'm saying? That you got paid every 1st and 15th.
But you know what?
My thing was, I was already a hustler in the Marine Corps. I was cutting heads, doing all kind of shit, running football pools. I sent my check home to my wife. I never even had to touch my check. I was making money off of them.
I even go a little bit deeper than that, though, with the credit card system and how things are. I believe that in schools, right, they need to have more educational financial classes that can teach these kids like what a credit card is before they get a credit card, so they understand the principal balance, paying off the principal, and understanding when you're paying off the total balance or the interest that's combined with the total balance, right? And I was taught from my aunt too, because she's an accountant, and she says this: hey, all right, here's a way you can easily pay off a car. Don't wait till the end of the month to make your full payments. Divide your payments within the weeks. Pay off like one portion of let's just say if you owe $350 on a car installments, right? That's your payments every month. Don't wait till the end of the month to pay the $350. Pay little increments, like a little bit by every week. So that way you kill off the interest at the end of the month. That's how you pay off your cards, your finances down faster. You know what I'm saying? There's a little tricks to the shit, but Ray Money got the $5, and I'm gonna let you guys go ahead and talk. I'm just gonna say this real quick. I gotta go get this massage upstate Queen. Stop subleasing your trailer to the roaches. Wow, trailer to the roaches. If not gonna pay rent on time. Oh, okay. If not, they're gonna pay rent on time. Who is he aiming this for?
Upstate Queen, if he's referencing NYC King.
He ain't talking about me. He ain't talking about me. You don't know me like that. That nigga on my dick like a prostitute. He on my dick like a prostitute. He ain't got no life besides mine. That's sad.
Wow.
Man. That is so sad. He ain't got no life besides mine.
That's crazy.
Anyway, salute to Ray J, man. Let him go get his
he said Ray J.
Let him go get his coins cut.
He said the coins. Crazy? He got coins on his feet.
I bet you guys will become the best of friends, bro. You guys will be the best of friends. You guys.
He call that a massage, get his toes cut. Go watch some more of my videos, Ray J.
Yeah, D Ward, we already broke that news. I'm sorry, brother. We you did not get the exclusive on this one.
But the thing I came up here for though was the question about what would you tell Jay Rello, a young Jay Rello, if you was his buddy? You can't tell that man shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry, but
He is the
you can't.
donkey. He is the donkey in the tail of the donkey and the tiger. That's all I can tell you.
Exactly.
I'll give him some advice. This is what I would say. If you really want to take this YouTube shit really serious, focus on your job or whatever you do and try to make some money. Analyze how much it's going to take for you to take some time off. How much money you're going to need for some time off.
Tell me you lying,
how much
D Ward.
Mhm.
Click on the next one down. Dudes are sending this guy $200 cash apps for losing his damn job. Are you kidding me?
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Bruh, come on, man.
But see,
you guys can't make this shit up. Are
You
y'all
can't.
serious right now?
Yeah. What sort of dudes are doing this sort of junk?
They want to see entertainment, man.
That ain't
place for that.
entertainment.
Well, that's their
How's that
entertainment.
entertainment? You just sending somebody money because they sat there and lost their goddamn job.
They want to see him on trips. He's going to use it to go take that trip, bro.
Damn.
There's something wrong with dudes nowadays, man.
How much you want to pay?
Here's the thing. Why would you spend money on a guy instead of a chick?
I don't understand that. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I spend money on a guy versus a chick.
I have no idea.
If you just got money to burn like that, why would you cough up money to a guy versus a girl?
Man, that's like 4 chicas right there. You can get 40 something dollars.
The math ain't mathing, bros. Y'all need to tell me what's going on with y'all. Why y'all coughing up this much cheddar to a grown ass man?
Well, he needs the money. He's gonna see them chicas, bro.
These guys don't make no sense, yo, doing it. You know what I'm saying? They don't even know why they sending money to him, yo. They think it's for entertainment, but yo, that's like put money into a slot machine. You ain't getting nothing out of here.
Whatever entertainment y'all can get, free corn online. Y'all ain't even paying for that shit.
Yeah,
so, I don't know what y'all paying for.
Money on a real woman.
But y'all can even do that for that type of money.
Yeah, but that corn stuff gets kind of played out though. That gets because I'm older anyways. But doesn't that shit get played out after some time? You're like,
well, I mean, I don't do that. But I'm just saying, if that's what you were after and he's supplying it, you get it for way cheaper than that. Yeah. If y'all looking for deals and don't want to spend a lot of money.
But you know what? These guys are spending $150 on a chica out there. That's crazy work.
That's crazy work, yo.
Back in the days when I was traveling out there, they were like $35.
Yeah, they were like $30, $35, $40. That's $100. Some of them are spending $300 to bust a nut.
That's crazy.
It's crazy. $300 a nut. Come on, man.
And those chicks don't even make that in a week when they do regular jobs. You guys are paying their mortgage, their rent. They get Apple 19
and their boyfriend.
Damn.
And their husband. Getting a piece of that dough.
I don't know. We want to talk about pricing because we want to leave that alone, but at the same time, brother sitting there talking about $35 in TJ. God damn! Come on now, stop. Y'all stop. We can't keep on talking prices, man. Potato chips, whatever. Y'all need to call it something else. Cookies.
35 cookies. Roses. That's the key word.
Yeah, the old back page term, roses.
Hey, talk about Backpage. You know what's so funny about that though, bro? Back in the days when it was fresh out, you see like somebody's mama on there, somebody in school that you knew. That shit was wild.
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
You was bound to run into somebody.
You was gonna run into somebody that you know always. So it ain't no different from other places. They doing it here. They just waiting for it.
I'm gonna go ahead and close this poll since the smoke show is done. They said, "Who got it?" NYC Kings. I hate to tell you, out of the 5 people that voted, 40-60 split. NYC Kings at 40. Ray Money won it at 60%.
Yeah, but that's a small sample size, though.
I'm just saying in my room. I don't know. You know what the end of the poll was.
Yeah,
that's personal. My boy is NYC Kings, but I like them both. You can't pick sides. It's a smoke show.
It's all good though. But anyway, I never really I seen Backpage, but I knew he dealt with it like that. You know what I'm saying? But I guess you guys are right, because like I tell you, it's a small world, man. It's a small world. You know, you get on these back pages, especially you looking for somebody local. It may be the high school sweetheart you want to be with.
Damn.
You're like, yo, what the hell? You know what I'm saying? But I the pay for play thing is not what I do, bro. It's not what I do.
Nah, I don't care too much for it.
Nah, I don't feel like put my money on the table.
My only experience in doing pay for play was when I was in the Marine Corps. That was it. I never had to do that shit.
I just don't feel like that. I'd rather go put new tires on my car, man, and fly out.
I'll keep it.
I'm like that even with gambling, bro. I don't even like to gamble, bro. There's so many different things I can do without having to drop money on the table.
I'll even keep it a buck with you guys. I could only go like maybe a couple of days doing it. You know what I'm saying? Maybe
doing what, man? Be specific. Pause.
Play for play, man. Like that's what I'm saying.
Thank you.
Red light
because I don't know. Usually ain't doing it, bro. It's just open like that.
But man, it's YouTube, man. You gotta be sensitive about this shit.
Drew is right. You only can do this. You know,
yeah, because if you do the max is 3 days.
There's so much before you get drained. You get bored and then you get drained.
You get drained, you get bored, because after some time you're like, all right, let me find me a shorty I could just rock with on a vacation with and chill. And
how many times I said at our ages, how do we look running around? And I'm sorry, some of you OGs are out there of our age, sitting there running around trying to dot everything that fucking moves. Grow the fuck up.
Word up. Yeah. Still doing drugs, still smoking weed. You can't do that no more, man. You have a heart attack. Yo, still chasing these hoes. You can't do that no more. You know what I'm saying?
Hey. Now marijuana is okay now. Okay, let's just put that aside. Ain't no wrong with marijuana.
Medical marijuana.
Yes.
Medical.
Medical.
Let's keep it. Yes. Let's keep it G-rated in here. Make sure you have your card. You know,
yes.
But like I said,
I knew a couple myself.
Ain't nothing wrong with Mary Jane.
You know, when I was in Brazil, I had some of the baddest chicks, man. But you can have some of the baddest chicks you want, but after a while, 2 days, you're gonna
still
be like,
need
yo,
one.
Man.
You just want one. It's too much.
You want one. I like, yo.
They get old.
They get
one or two.
Like, yo. Shit.
But you know what? I've always been a one man woman. I guess how you say it, type of guy. So
one man woman.
What was it? How you say? Is that the right way?
One woman man.
One woman man. There you go.
Pause, Andrew. Pause.
Pause. You know what I'm talking about. But anyways, when I used to promote dating and shit like that, even going overseas, I was corny, because most of the dudes.
Stop it, Melissa. No, he's not.
One and a side chick. Oh, come on.
Always been a one woman. I've never been able to do a side chick.
I've never been
with one chick.
That's me neither. It's too much. It's too much time. It's too much.
It's too much time having a side chick, bro. It's too much energy that you got to put into, and you got to entertain two people at the same time. And then if one gets caught, or you get caught with one, and then you better end up losing both. And then on top of it, you gonna be all stressed the fuck out. Nah, the hell with that.
I did get caught a couple of times. They're gonna find out.
I did too.
I did. Your pattern changes. You don't have time for the main chick, and you're with your side chick. Now the main chick is looking all through your wallet while you're sleeping, and somehow
you don't want that drama.
Let it go.
Yeah,
let it go. Exhale. Exhale.
A mistress.
You gotta exhale, Melissa. You stressed out too much.
I don't even want that. I used to think that was cool at one time, but I don't even want that, because that mistress might end up falling in love with you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got.
I mean, not only that, she fucking you over.
I got the call from my mistress that, yo, your baby's mother's at my house. I'm like,
damn, y'all, they done had a whole conversation. They done had a whole conversation at that point. They probably compared notes.
Yeah, the chick.
Like, is he stroking to the left on you or on the right?
Is at my house. I'm like, word. Let me get over there right away. I'm in the house. My baby's mother's sitting right in the kitchen. I'm like, what the hell you doing in here?
You can't be having that, man, because it's too much stress, bro.
Like, yo.
Anyway,
that happened to me, man. That happened to me.
Yeah.
Hey, let me shout out T-Mac. Salute, brother Ronin. Semper Fi, my brother. Ooh, by the way, we have another fellow Marine sitting on the panel. Welcome to the stage. Obstacles to
What's goody?
opportunities, man. What's going on, bro?
What's good? Yo, Andrew, what you say, man? You a one-man woman.
No.
He had to fix that. We had to fix that for him. Yeah, he caught
man.
that
Don't be
wrong.
creating no obstacles
Yeah,
for
he
me
was
right
catching
now.
strays with that one already.
Don't be creating no obstacles for me right now, man. This happens, bro.
I heard that. I was like, man, I gotta pull up.
He
Wait,
said, I
hold
gotta pull
on.
up just on that statement alone. Like, nigga, what's wrong with you?
I didn't know. This is a breakthrough. I'm here for you, though. I don't be hating. You know what I'm saying? So it's
No
all
Diddy,
good.
bro. No Diddy.
Hey, no wonder he was having problems with wanting to go to Bangkok, right?
Yeah,
No
exactly.
Bangkok,
Yeah,
no
we got
Diddy,
you.
none of
We
that
got
shit.
you over here.
Right.
No.
Right. It's okay, brother.
You can blur the lines over here. It'd be completely fine, my brother.
Yo, T Mac, how's Halloween down in Medellin, brother? What's going on down there? Is it crazy down there? Are you settled in the house with your girl or what? Anyway, go ahead. I'm sure he'll respond back in a second. But go ahead, Obstacle. Sorry, brother.
No. So you guys were saying y'all are one woman type of man, right?
Yeah, me.
That's what y'all was
Absolutely.
talking about. Yeah,
Absolutely.
that's cool.
I mean, I'm not myself. I'm not myself. I mean, I used to be, but like not anymore.
Yeah. I'm kind of right there too. I'm not anymore, but it's not like I go out around and be a player and knock everything.
But see,
Yeah.
then you can't say you aren't, because you are. If you are in hiatus mode and you still trying to find that one, you are a one woman man.
No, I got two.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
How do you
Here's a key question though. Do they know about each other?
Of course. I'm not a liar. I'm not
Very
doing
good.
that.
Very
I'm too old
good.
to be a
I
grown-ass
commend
man.
you. I commend you for that.
You're all for the
Mine
poly.
makes it worse.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just be honest.
You could call it. You could call it whatever, but yeah, most people call it that.
I just like the Middle Eastern. I like the Middle Eastern, philosophy. Hey, you can have as many wives as you want as long as you take care of them. I just agree. I agree with that. You know what I mean? I'm sorry, but when it comes to us as men, like the burden on us to be, successful, this and that. Because you got to remember, using the candy store analogy of a young man, he can't get into the candy store. He can't get no candy. You know what I'm saying? Or he's got to, it's a lot harder.
Hold on. Shout out to D Ward with the $10 super chat. He comes with a question or a comment. He said, during my honeymoon stage of my marriage, the wife needed attention 4 to 5 times a day. 18 years ago, I could barely walk or cut my own steak with a knife. I can't stay active like that no more. I hear you, brother. That's what I'm saying. You got to find one good solid chick and stop with all the foolishness, man. I mean, your heart can't take it. I don't care how healthy you get. Plus, you get dehydrated.
What if you can have two submissive type of women?
That's just greedy. I don't give a fuck if they're submissive or not, man. What the fuck? Why do you need that many chicks in your life?
Some people need
because with every chick comes a personality.
new.
Every chick has some little quirk about them that you got to learn. And
That's true.
sometimes two chicks just don't get along after a while. They start menstruating on the same cycle. Issues come up, man. This is the way they look at each other. All of a sudden, there's a goddamn fight. For no fucking apparent reason beside they both on their cycle at the same time, because they do sync on their cycles when they're around each other like that.
I think relationships are relationships at the end of the day. I don't know. I mean, a lot of people talk about catching heck. I usually just talk about it from an intellectual point, not from an experiential point. My exes are extremely still on good terms with me. We don't talk on a daily basis because I don't disrespect other men's relationship with them, but I wish them the best. And there's no, I don't F with that guy, or I'll never talk to him anymore. So maintaining a good platonic or romantic relationship is just a part of human relation. So if you're good at having good human relations, then you're not really worrying about too much of that. I have good methods that I establish with all my relationships. So
you keep your relationships after you break up with them?
No, it's not like, hey, what you doing? I surprised.
No. I'm not even that.
2 years.
I mean, every so often you still touch back with them?
Yeah.
No, they usually just say, hey, how you doing? They'll be like, oh, hey, I seen your post. Congratulations on retiring. Something like that. They might say something on my mega events in life. Oh, how are you doing? Oh, I'm fine. Oh, I got a kid now. Congratulations. Stuff like
Wow.
that.
Okay.
If you share time and space with somebody, I never thought it was functional to say, F you, I'll never talk to you ever again in life. That's almost ridiculous. You share
I have.
time, space, and your body with somebody. Now, okay, yeah, but probably it ended on bad terms and that was
No.
toxic. But okay, then that's your preference of life. But there's 8 billion
Yeah.
people on the planet. Everybody can't live the same. Saying
Right.
8 billion people should all marry just one or be with one person. That's insane. And what I find funny also is most of you guys think y'all got that monogamous relationship, but you don't. It's polygamy.
Oh shit. She's stepping out on
Divorce
them.
rate. Yeah, come on. Divorce rate. Y'all out here lying and cheating on each other. What's the cheating rate amongst women and men?
Oh, we already know.
Super high,
It's
right?
real close to each other. There might be
Real close to, and I'm
28 to
assuming it's pretty high.
25%. 28 to
Yeah, and
25% between men and
And
women.
guess what? Guess
All of
what?
them
Guess
cheat.
what?
Yeah.
Y'all little marriage ninjas was sitting on those news channels, and when the lady was telling y'all that all women, around 80% in America, had backup plans, sitting on the sidelines, men
On their cell
already
phones, yeah.
selected if it didn't work out.
No,
Yeah, we talked about
shout
the
out,
cell phone list.
No,
shout out
not
to
my
T Mac.
wife. Not my
T Mac
wife.
said
She
something.
good.
Your
She the
wife
queen.
too.
T
What they
Mac
say?
said the
Your
right
wife
thing.
too.
Just don't live with a woman. He's the truth. Man. Shout out to Ray Elroy. Shout out to T Mac and Port City, and shout out to Milano in the building, and shout out to Fearless is in the building. Shout out to we got a lot of important dudes in here. HB is in here. HB Global, Uncle Guns. Got a lot of dudes in here. Ozzy's in here. QB Passport Flexing. Shout out to everybody who's in here. You know, apologize for a little cook fest earlier, but you know, it happens. But yeah, you got some good guys in there, and salute to everybody in the chat. We're all part of this together. All right, I'm sorry to interrupt. I like to respect the people that come out, spend time with us.
Okay.
You gotta
That was just no, bro. That was just random as hell. But I'm just saying, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Yeah, but we were shouting them out earlier. That shit was like 3 hours ago.
But I didn't know everybody. I just looked in there. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I know you were so zeroed in, focused on Ray Money, on Ray J, as you call him. You were so focused on him.
Me. He's focused on me. I get these guys that come after me left and right. You guys
no trick or treat. Come on, QB. You the party master. I figured you took a day off and would already been down with your girl going Halloween trick or treating, or at least have her dressed in something sexy.
I guarantee
dress her up as a kitty cat or something. You know, Catwoman. You Batman to her Catwoman.
I guarantee you, Ray J still watching and listening. He ain't get his toenails cut yet. He's still watching.
Damn, he said toenail corns, all that shit.
Whatever, he's still listening. I got these haters.
You
man.
slow pitching his ass.
They love to hate me.
Goddamn
But
toenails,
that's
bro. Come on, man.
That's how Muhammad Ali got famous. You got everybody wants you get knocked down, man. But you can't knock a champion down. You can't stop a racehorse from running. That's me, man. I'm sorry, man. I got these haters, man. But when you got haters, you're doing something right.
I'm a thoroughbred.
No, you can't stop a racehorse. When you got haters, you're doing something right. Man. Yo, salute to Donnell. That's my dude, man. Yo, I can't manage. Like we said, we're all getting a little older now. I'm dealing with. Still, I got to deal with baby's mama's drama today. I gotta hang up on chicks, man. I'm like, yo, I'll tell chicks, right? This is unhealthy for me to be fighting with you right now. I
don't fight with you.
I can't be fighting with you. It's unhealthy.
Yeah. A lot of men don't realize that neither. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I refuse to disturb my peace. Believe me, I'm not gonna sit here and fight with you.
Age on you. Women will have you grayed out, stressed out. They will put age on you. Because you want to know what? They want to control your finances. That's why brothers can't travel, because of their woman. Hey, where you going? What you doing? You better give me money for this. You better give me money
put
for
that pod on you so I can track your fucking movements.
Yeah,
and don't lose that
your
bitch.
phone. I got a tracking on your phone. Why you tracking me, man?
And no matter what you tell them, they're still not going to believe anything you say. They still don't think you a lie.
No. The only thing they know is give me money.
That's bullshit, and that's a fault of hers, not yours.
Hey, yo,
You better not fucking own that shit.
fellas, what dummy goes and bring their whole paycheck to their woman? What dummy does that? And some guys do it.
That's crazy work.
Hey, did you see that? Hey, did you see that video of that one dude? They're not married. I guess I don't even think they're in a real relationship. I don't know if it was a skit or if it was real.
Darnell, take your fucking mic away from your mouth.
It's kind of attached.
Hey, your mic is way on your mouth,
Back
man.
that bitch away from your
Back
mouth,
it up, man. You too deep on your mic and shit.
Is that a little better? I mean,
yes, that's a little better.
All right. So like I was saying, I don't know if y'all seen that video of that dude. I want to say I'm hoping it was a skit, but this dude, they're in a relationship or so-called relationship. Chicks talking about, yeah, well, no, actually, no, they weren't in a relationship. They weren't in a real relationship, but this dude was sending his paychecks directly to her, and she was putting him on allowance. And you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, she's right things with the money though.
Hell no.
Okay, well then that's
hell no. Not only that, but this dude was so happy just getting the bare minimum, talking about getting a Lunchable. Yeah, she makes me these Lunchables. She makes me these Lunchables to work.
She gave him a Lunchable for lunch?
Gave him a Lunchable for lunch.
That means you're not even a grown-ass man. You were letting some chick give you a fucking Lunchable for lunch and you accepting that shit?
That's why I'm hoping. That's why I'm hoping that shit was a skit.
That's what this is right here.
Beta.
That's
Some
what that
dudes
was.
do that, man. Some dudes are handpicked just like that. They do that because you know what? They wussy whipped, or they got no courage, or they got no balls.
I mean,
and work all day to get my money away to nobody. I'm selfish. That's it.
T-Mac just said it. They do that in Japan. I mean, Obstacles can tell you if they do that, and he's also somebody that used to live in Japan. You know women that used to do that in Japan, Obstacles?
Yeah. I mean, women in Japan are pretty industrialist. They're actually pretty clever creatures.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's why I said some women can handle money well if they're doing it right, but you got to be able to check what they're doing.
And not only do they do that, they actually outsource a good amount of things. So, like, they'll be ahead of the finances. They'll also outsource the box. So they'll have the husbands go out here and go to brothels, and then they're like, "Yeah, it's completely fine," because they don't want to do it. So they're just like, "Yeah, we can outsource that," and then they allow the girls at the brothel to take care of it.
I got bro.
Yeah, here you go. Here's your budget.
He said, "My wife even sets up a brothel budget for me." But yeah, in Japan, that's part of business too, though.
Yeah.
So when you're doing business, you do go to brothels and you do entertain your potential client at those type of places.
Yo, I put up a new thing on my post. That's my son. He's Navy SEAL in Japan. You could put that on the big screen if you want. But that's my firstborn right there.
That's crazy. You got a son.
Yeah, I got a bunch of sons.
What you mean?
Well, I mean, that looks old like that. I mean, that's older. I mean, because you look young.
My son is 38.
That's my firstborn, man. That's my firstborn, and that's what I got two Japanese granddaughters, and that's my firstborn right there. And I raised 3 kids by myself. Okay, that's what I developed. I mean, Ray J won't believe me, but it's the truth.
T-Mac said, "I refuse to go with the Japanese tradition." He said his wife was.
I've been in Japan. It's so clean out there. The police don't even carry guns.
But to his point, he was saying my ex-wife was born and raised in Japan, so she tried to manage his money, and he told her that wasn't happening. He said, "Fuck your training."
Hey, yo, NYC King, yo, shout out to you, man, because I don't think most people give respect to those dads who raise children on their own. So I know if we was on a panel with all women and it was a single mom, they'd be like, "Yay! Congratulations, you're a hero of the future." So shout out to you for doing it, actually.
I had to do it because I didn't want to be one of those statistics that where a man won't take care of his responsibilities. My baby's mother, she just wasn't right. And when these women, they have your kids, I'm going to take you as child support. You're going to pay for all these kids. I said, I'll tell you what, I'll take you to court for my kids. And I raised 2 boys and a girl. I had to braid my daughter's hair. I had to take my sons to school. Along the way, I met a shorty. She helped me out. She stepped in and took them to school and cooked and stuff and took care of me. And I made sure that my son stayed out of trouble. And he said, Dad, he said, listen, I had one time he was in the truck with me one day. He said, I think I want to go to the Navy. I said, well, this is what you're going to do. I said, I'm going to let you go to the Navy, but you're going to stick it out. You're going to do the 20 or 10 years, whatever you got to do. But when you get out, it's going to be all gravy for you. He's been in Japan ever since. I've been on an aircraft carrier with him. The George Washington, beautiful aircraft carrier. I've been on the naval base out in Japan, and I've been through his graduation in North Carolina. And these kids will kill you. These kids are trained. You can see in their faces, they got sidearms and everything. These are kids. But you can see they got that cobra look in their eye like, yo, we've been trained to kill. So
talking about the Navy SEALs, yeah?
Yeah, this is how my son is, man. He got
Yeah. I was just making sure you wasn't talking about the sailors.
Yeah,
I was just making sure you weren't talking about no sailors.
Obstacles. Let's just say this. The Navy SEALs has a regular Marine Corps look, period, because that's the way we look at it.
You see how my son looks?
They just learn how to do that shit.
Yeah,
He's sealed down. I wouldn't want to meet my son in a dark alley. Okay? But it is what it is. Japan, and shout out to our military, shout out to our people in the Navy, shout out to the single fathers, yo. Shout out to the dads that are paying child support. Shout out to dads that are going through baby mamas drama. Us men go through a lot of abuse, but yet they say, oh, we're the abuser. Okay? So we're not the abusers. We're the one being abused. But we're the abusers because we don't want to give up our money. Andrew don't drive.
Let me say this. Shout out for the $2 super chat by T Ward. He's giving you some flowers. NYC King is winning.
It's about time I'm winning. I'm tired of losing. Anyway, raising your kids is, as a man, is what you're supposed to do, whether you have them or not.
Absolutely.
And these kids didn't ask to be brought in this world, but if you see that your children's mother is not capable of doing it, because my kids could have went either way. And I sat my kids down. We used to have group meetings every Wednesday, every 2 times a week. We sit down at the kitchen table and we would go over homework together and we would all talk together. And I told them I said, you guys could be junkies, prostitutes, and drug dealers, or you can be the president, or you can be a cop, or you can be in the Navy, or you can be a nurse. But if you choose to be somebody dirty, don't be surprised if one day I see you in the street and I spit on you. My kids look at me like, yo, it could be, because you got to be real with your kids.
Oh, I understand that. Yes.
They're like, I want my dad spitting on me, so I'm going to stay in school. My son you're looking at now, he was a good football player. I taught him how to dress fresh and fly. He came up. I told him, he's like, yo, Dad, why you always fresh and fly? You got all these new uptowns. I said, listen, you go to work, you buy your first check, you buy 1 pair of sneakers. Your second check, you buy a pair of jeans. The third check, you buy another pair of sneakers. Before you look around, you have fresh gear just like your dad has. You just got to keep investing in yourself to better yourself. You can't love anybody unless you love yourself first.
Facts.
All right, I'm not gonna hog the panel. But I appreciate you guys giving me love. It's a hard task raising kids yourself. I'm telling you.
It certainly is. Damn, you just sucked the air out the goddamn room.
All right, back to some nigga shit. Listen, J Rello, man.
He's stupid as hell. He's just
get 2 weeks off. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of in the first 3 months of working there. It just doesn't work like that. So I'm just in this situation where
it does as long as you let them know in advance, let them make arrangements.
Work for 3 months and ask them for 2 weeks straight off, and they're gonna honor that. G, like we gotta live in reality. You know what I'm saying?
That the reality is the reality is any job, the more time they have to make arrangements, the more they're gonna do that.
Work it for 90 days and ask them for 2 weeks straight off, because you want to go have a vacation in Thailand and expect them to realistically honor that, bro. It's just not real. We don't live in you know what I mean? Like we don't live in a fantasy world. You know what I'm saying? Like they have jobs like that, but
The reason I said pause is he's just sitting here confessing. If he goes and tries to file for unemployment, he just acknowledged the fact that he knew he did wrong. He knew that he could no way in shape or fashion take that much time off of a brand new job, let alone a job he just barely kept. After even getting in a fight, because if you didn't know, he got in a fight and they chose to eliminate the other guy that fought him versus him. And then he still decided to go on this vacation after being disapproved for 5 days with the leave.
Yeah, I was hoping somebody else had picked up on that.
Ronnie, I told you earlier, you can't get unemployment for absence. I told you that earlier.
Exactly. Yeah,
you
exactly.
Can't get unemployment.
Yo, his beard is mad crisp. I don't know who lined his shit up, but that shit is crispy.
Right, that's why they call him the freshest in Gary.
Most people don't have jobs like that. You see what I'm saying? So
yeah, when people travel to their home countries, they be gone for like a month. Oh my gosh, how could you be gone for a month? Like not every job needs you every day.
Yeah, you gotta mute your mic, man. You got a lot of women on, bro.
All right, cool. We won't put you on the schedule for the month you need to go to your home country. People don't go to their home countries for a week or two. When people live far away, they go for like a month. They make sure their ticket's worth it. They make sure that when they go to Brazil or Italy, like they go to their family, they go for like a month. The thing about it is like you have to let any job know.
Hey, yo, Rello.
See what they say.
Rello.
What up, Jim?
What's good, gang?
What up?
Hey, yo, I'm gonna say this, bro. Like, you know, some people care about fun more than they do money. You know what I mean? So you just gotta do what make you happy at the end of the day, bro. You know what I mean? If you want to take trips, you know what I mean? If that's number one, just do that. You know what I mean? Do what makes you happy. You know what I mean? Fuck what everybody else talking about. You know what I mean? Me personally,
Can you pause it real quick?
Yeah.
I mean, did y'all hear his friend just now? Or I don't know if that's his friend, but the dude that seemed to be, you know, encouraging that kind of fucking stupidity. And then I apologize for cursing.
Go ahead and say fuckery.
Yeah, fuckery. Fuckery. I mean,
Yeah, we hear
that's fucking insane.
Yep.
I mean, and I'm sorry to say, but Jay Rello is just the dumbest man on the fucking planet. Like, how are you gonna sit up here? You know, I'm just saying like this, okay? You know, and I hate to talk about another black man like that, but you gonna sit up here talking about, yeah, I'm filing my unemployment. Because I saw the previous live you guys did, and talking about, yeah, I had to go visit my grandma. That's, I mean, he just outright lie. And now you gonna be telling, yeah, well, you know, I'm doing this trip. You put all this evidence out there, so guess what that company's doing? They're watching your social media. Yep. And so when he goes to file that fucking unemployment, guess what's going to happen? Oh, he lied to us. That's a fireable offense.
Do you want to know what's so ignorant about it? He probably showed everybody in the company he got a YouTube channel.
Exactly. So he got a hater in his own company telling on him.
Yeah, he probably
more than
likely can't go. This is what I do.
Somebody probably snitched on him. Somebody. Yeah. Y'all think somebody snitched on this job?
Hell yes.
He snitched on himself. He snitched on himself.
For even telling them that he had a fucking YouTube channel. He snitched on himself for that shit. But he said he told somebody when he was leaving the job. He told somebody when he was leaving the job.
It was a food plant. I guess they packaged food and stuff. He said he was making 14 something an hour.
Listen. He told somebody when he was leaving the job, I'll catch you on Snapchat. Bruh, you got people on your Snapchat that work with you? They know all your business.
Yeah, it's crazy work. Crazy work.
More than likely, that was a dude that probably ratted him out.
They probably sitting there, all his powers of be were probably sitting there watching. Yeah. Go ahead.
Just to let everybody know, on my channel, I got a poll, and I asked the people this: did someone snitch on his job on Jay Rello? You guys think somebody on the job snitched on him?
I think he snitched on himself.
Or was it somebody on YouTube?
I think he was running around on the job showing everybody pictures of him and telling everybody that, yo, I'm going to do this. I'm going to Sosua again. And somebody snitched on him.
I just put up the same poll.
He snitched on himself because he's a blabbermouth. You got 30 guys working at the same job. I'm pretty sure he told 20 of them.
Yeah.
I'm going.
I mean, I can promise you half of those dudes, you know, and it's like that on every job. All of us have had a job. You know damn well there's that dude on the job always trying to get you fired. You know what I'm saying?
Always got that silent hater. He's in the background just hating on your ass.
Yeah. He be smiling to your face. You know, it's that old what's that old song? Backstab. I think the OJs sung it. Backstabbers. Was it the OJs that sung that song? You know, it's just like that song. The smile in your face.
So just John, what's happened is, you know, Jay Rello just returned from going to Sosua, and when he got back, his job fired him because he had applied for 5 days worth of vacation time or leave. They only approved him for 2, and he said fuck it and stayed the whole 5, and just said he'd suffer the consequences. Well, this is the consequences. He got back and got fired.
Job. He stayed extra days when they needed him on the shift. So he fucked up in the game. He fucked up his bag. Oh,
then
man.
he said to his boys, "This is how you're gonna do me."
But I like both. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Living your life,
yo,
doing your life,
you
doing what makes you happy, bro.
consider-
The fuck? It's simple.
Money comes and
This is how
goes.
you gonna do me?
Yeah.
Then I
But
tell
at the
y'all
same
he was
time,
going to
though,
get on the
hey,
live
hey,
and start
hey, I
acting.
don't know, like a remote job, like something like that. I don't know where you could work online.
Look, he gonna look
You know, get a
sad.
laptop and just do customer service.
He gonna get
Try that.
angry. He might even shed a tear.
Hold on, I got Jerry Jones in the back. Let me holler at him real quick because I heard he was talking shit. Jerry Jones.
Hey, Rello.
What up, G? Hey, what you say about me earlier on K9's live, bro? I didn't even get to see it, but I heard it wasn't good shit. You hear me, G?
What I say about you?
I don't know what you said, but I'm asking you.
I'm asking you. I don't know. What I say?
I don't know what you said, but I heard some shit. But you good? Go ahead, because I don't know what you said. Go ahead, though. What you got to say, G?
Do you have a box cutter?
What you talking about? Do I got a box cutter?
Okay,
say,
so
go
a
kill
kidney
yourself.
is like 30 grand.
Okay.
No, Adam only need.
Yo, this dude said, "Do you got a box cutter?"
Box cutter. Right. I'm about to say,
He
what
said,
shit is he about to set him up with?
Yeah.
He said a kidney is worth something. Oh wow,
30 grand.
Damn.
He's about to tell him to go sell his kidney, bro. Damn.
That's
fucking
wow.
shit right there.
Yo, imagine if he did that shit too. Bro.
Oh Lord Jesus. He goes, I can deal with one. I only need one. Let me sell this motherfucker and get some money.
That's crazy.
That's crazy if he did that shit just to get out and
Get your dumb
travel.
ass out of here. All right. Who's talking before I let him? I'm about to slap the shit out of Jerry Jones. I'm my mama. So don't play around. It's not time to play.
He said,
Mama. Dave R, what's good, Jay?
So I agree with what somebody said just now.
And your
Basically
block.
about the remote job. I definitely think you should consider that, brother. If YouTube career is so important to you that you will risk your livelihood, then it's time to look for a remote job and just like focus on that, and then just start doing your travels abroad, like 6 months to a year. You know.
He ain't trying to hear that shit. He just ain't trying to work at all. Look
You know
at
what I mean?
him.
Simple. Remote job, you know what I mean? So you can move around, you can work, you know what I mean?
He
Work
don't want to work. He wants y'all to pay for his
You
life.
know what I mean? It don't take a rocket scientist to figure that one out. All these niggas in the comments doing all that good ass.
That nigga got the Cash App. He said, "Fuck that."
Yeah, hit the cash app, motherfuckers. Don't talk about me getting a job. I need y'all to support me. I'm your
That nigga
bitch.
said, I'm e-begging. Fuck you,
I'm
niggas.
your bitch. Y'all need to support me in my lifestyle.
I'm
And he, I don't want
e-begging.
no job. You guys are doing a good job supporting me.
Yeah, exactly. That's the look he got on his face. Like, y'all niggas is sitting here really trying to suggest I go out and get another job instead of just giving me the money I need. What's wrong with y'all?
I'm a
One
rap
dude
star. I'm
offered him
Jay
a job.
Rello. I don't work.
One dude offered him a job, and then he turned it down. He's like, that's a hostile environment if I work with this guy. He don't wanna
Hey, D
work,
Ward,
man.
it's not about taking pleasure in him losing his job. It's the fact that he had the audacity to disregard his job, saying that you are not authorized to leave for 5 days, and basically saying, fuck you, I'm going to do it anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So we are not taking any kind of happiness in his job, and I know you didn't mean it that way, but at the same time, fuck around and find out.
Sometimes you got to take jobs that you don't want to do in order for you to get by in life. Sometimes you just got to bite the bullet. I would say.
Yep.
There's nothing wrong with
jobs
doing
I got
those.
to get up 3 o'clock in the morning to
that
get to.
shit in the backyard. Yeah,
Some
you gotta
jobs I
do it.
got
I
to
had
get
to
up
do
3
it.
o'clock in the morning to get to. I don't turn them
I had to
down.
do it. I had to do it when I was younger. I worked at a caddy, a golf course caddy over there in Mount Vernon when I was younger. I worked at a golf course, and it was illegal. I was 14. and I was making money. I made $400 in one weekend just carrying these white guys golf course bags. They're the bags where they have the golf course, not the golf club, the golf club. Oh shit! Hey,
I mean, the only kind of
remote
remote job I can see him working at would be like a remote type of customer service job where he sat on the phone a certain amount of hours a day and just answered fucking customer service calls.
Nah, he ain't doing that shit. He don't want to do that. He ain't doing
You Ronin, you gotta understand them dudes from Gary, man. There's something wrong with them. I'm sorry.
Why are you putting everybody in a group? Are they all that bad? I know. Look, I got one of my best friends from Ypsilanti. It can't be that fucking bad, bro.
I can't speak for Ypsilanti. I know is a suburb of Detroit, but as far as Gary, I have met a dude, and I swear to God, this dude, he from Gary, Indiana, and he act just like Jay Rello. Swear to God. Matter of fact, that's the same dude I told you about that, about to get kicked out of his.
You saying there's a slow gene up in Gary, Indiana that everybody genetically has inherited?
Hey, maybe it's something in the water. Yeah. Maybe it's something in the water. I don't know. But all I can tell you is, you remember I told you the story of that dude I took to the Army recruiting station? This motherfucker, he scored a 5 on the practice ASVAB. A 5.
Damn. Salute at your wife's house all day. What's going on, my brother from Thailand? You just now waking up over there. Yeah, the drama has started, brother. If you didn't know, you should know by now. Jay Rello lost his job right after getting back from his little trip.
Gary, Indiana is one big.
You know what I could see him doing? I could see him selling cars
remotely.
That
remotely.
No. I know where Andrew's going.
I think
I can see him buying and flipping cars.
I know where Andrew's coming from. I know why Andrew said that. I mean, he's so full of shit. This man makes a damn good car sales.
But he would get fired. He get fired after a week, though.
Fire himself.
He can sell cars, bro. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
This guy will be making money doing that shit. He could flip cars.
Yeah.
For about a week,
he could say, "Hey, listen, man. This car is off the chain. Get you on the road, make you feel, man. He could sell something. Trust me.
I swear on my mama. You know what I'm saying? This car gonna get you from point A to point B on my mama.
Yeah, on my mama. This is a good, reliable car.
But Andrew, I agree with you on that. I mean, he make a damn good car salesman.
You can make a lot of money off it.
Hey, half of sales is performance. I'm telling you, you got to be a good performer.
Oh, in my opinion, he's a damn good performer. If you look at it,
he's well media trained. I'm telling you, he's good with that.
Yeah. And then, did you guys see his intro, his little rap intro thing he got?
Yeah, I've seen it.
I ain't gonna lie, man. That is pretty dope. It's pretty catchy.
It's catchy. It's catchy.
Yeah.
His line of work. Maybe it's music.
Oh, no.
You never know.
Here we go.
Hey, you know what? You got a point.
Don't give this dude any more. Blow up his head. No more. Yeah, do not blow this kid's head up no more.
No,
Ronin.
He could make trips going overseas once he gets his bag right, but just do it the right way. Go.
What do you mean at your wife's all day? He was offered a job. Where you hear this from? Is this new information?
He could rap about his environment where he's at and record it.
Oh Lord Jesus! Like any other rapper, right? They rap about the environment they live in.
But it's
that's
on YouTube,
innovative.
Michael Jackson made it out of Indiana.
He's a creator. He's creating himself. He's creating.
He's very talented. I mean, Ronin, you got to give the devil his due. He's very talented.
He's talented.
He got a lot of people following him.
Yeah.
Yeah, because people want to see him crash.
He said one of his subscribers offered him a job to work remotely.
I seen
one of your
offer.
Subscribers asking him.
I seen the offer, but he turned it down because the subscriber told him, "Yo,
damn." Melissa's saying he make a good pimp.
What's
Big Gans? What's up, Big Gans? What's going on?
Yo, guess who they talking about? Yo,
what's going on?
Talking about? Guess who they talking about again? Yo,
you already know who they talking about.
Yo, Ronin. We're going to say this one time. We're going to say this one time.
Go ahead,
We're
drop
going
it.
to say this one time.
Go
Jay
ahead.
Rello is over. We tired of hearing about this broke ass pookie ass shit. You know what I'm saying? No we big dogs out here. We
Tell him he
still
got to
in
get his money
Sosua.
up, Gans. Gans, tell him he got to get his money up. Tell him to get his money up.
What?
Yo, salute the big gains out there in Sosua doing big things, man.
That's what I'm talking about. Look at that right there. That's getting your money up. That's getting your money up.
We still in Sosua living this fucking life.
Right.
We tired of hearing about this broke ass, pookie ass shit. We understand that y'all need to make headlines and views and all of this shit. But listen, if the nigga ain't doing it, stop talking about it. You feel what I'm saying?
Facts.
That's all I got to say. Y'all go ahead. I'm out.
All right, brother. Enjoy yourself.
Yo, salute, man.
Oh, man.
Yo, that's my top dog right there, big gains, man.
So, hey, big gains, real quick. Big gains, real quick. Big gains.
Yeah.
Because of the situation that just developed with Jay Rello, do you think because of the whole DR competition that went on about a week ago, by default, Jay Rello should be disqualified from the competition based on the fact that he just lost everything when he went back? You got to be able to be stable, right?
Listen, I ain't in no competition. I do the shit for shits and giggles. The shit is fucking fun.
Thank you.
I really don't give a fuck about no fucking competition. Right. Razor Ray started that whole shit. Salute to him and all of that. But I'm not in the shit. I do the shit for shits and fucking giggles. You feel what I'm saying? But what I'm saying is, when we come out here, we ain't on no broke, pookie, bum ass shit. Motherfuckers is going home to fucking jobs. Motherfuckers is going home to big fucking pensions.
Tell them,
know what I'm saying?
there's levels to this shit, and older men know how to do it better.
There's levels to this shit.
And
this is what these motherfuckers don't seem to understand.
Yo, Buck Travel says you the new king. Buck Travel says you the new king of Sosua, big gains.
Huh?
You the new king of Sosua, as Buck Travel says.
I was the king of Sosua back in 2021. Listen,
he said,
I'm the king.
He said,
I'm the king. Listen, I'm the king, but Flip Flop runs shit. Flip Flop runs Sosua. Don't let nobody else tell you no different. I'm the king because I put on the crown when I came out here for my 50th birthday. But like I said, it's for shits and giggles. You understand what I'm saying? So we out here having fun. We out here having fun. We living life. I said it on TMI's channel. Salute to him. I'm not trying to show everybody everything, because if you're not out here, that's your fucking problem. I really don't give a fuck, because I'm out here.
Right.
You feel what I'm saying? I'm out here.
That's a fact.
And that's what it is.
Games, I will always be New York City king, my brother. I'm always be the New York City king, baby. But enjoy yourself. You are the king of Sosua. And say salute to Greg for me, man.
No doubt. No doubt. All right, I'm out. We getting ready to hit Rumba, then we getting ready to hit Ground Zero, then we going to the casino. It's a long night. But that's what it is.
Y'all got an itinerary at least. At least you got things planned out. You know what I'm saying?
And you know what? Big Gains ain't broke. Big Gains ain't broke. he ain't broke.
Listen, my money guaranteed to come in every month.
Facts.
Guaranteed. Know what I'm saying? Plus whatever little hustles I do on the side. Listen,
absolutely.
If motherfuckers is worried about a fucking job, they not hustling.
Right.
That's right.
So listen, if YouTube is his hustle, I'm not gonna knock him for that. Get your hustling on. You understand what I'm saying? But to live off of somebody else's dime, coming on here for the world to see you begging for money.
As a man.
Crazy.
Who raised you?
That's crazy.
Yo, if I came on this YouTube for the world to see, and I'm on here begging, my Uncle AD, may he rest in peace. I love him to death. Yo, he would reach down from the heavens and snatch me by my fucking neck.
Facts.
And beat the shit out of me and say, what the fuck is wrong with you? I taught you better than that. So, like I said, I don't know who raised him, but hey, it is what it is. Yo, I gotta get up out of here. We can ready to go outside. All right?
All right, brother.
Y'all have a good night, because we definitely will.
All right. Enjoy yourself, bro. Appreciate it.
All right.
That's big facts,
Well,
man.
ladies and gentlemen, I went ahead and put up a post. Yeah, I put up a post. Anybody want to go ahead and cash in your votes? Should e-beggars be banned from YouTube?
Oh,
Absolutely.
Yes or no?
Shit.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this pitiful motherfucker. I swear to God.
Word up. Word up, Ryan. Pitiful. You should make
You know,
money
I'm
off
gonna get some
YouTube
advice.
like good content, not by begging.
Nobody can relate because nobody's ever been in this situation.
I tried to give him some advice. He don't listen to me. I can hire his monkey ass so he can work for me and get a salary.
Oh hell no.
He don't want to listen.
He don't want to work.
I'll wait.
Pay
Hey, y'all finish talking.
the room.
You get the security, Walmart, warehouse jobs, overnight jobs. You got options.
I mean, yeah, I got options. I just the realization of losing a job behind
Jobs come and go.
Yeah,
They can find you the next day. Jobs come and go.
Jobs come and go, and you can come and go. Don't fucking overtalk me on my fucking show while I'm trying to pour my fucking heart out tonight. What the fuck is wrong with niggas tonight? God damn
I need to get the sympathy of the room so I can e-bag some more. Shut the fuck up so I can e-bag.
Heart out so we
can
get the money.
I ain't gonna lie to you, man. Y'all cannot relate because y'all is not in this situation, man. God, I was
Who
Here come the fucking tears. What did I tell you?
Like this situation, like if you could, like if you was in my shoes where you got people that donated to see you go on the trip, you got to come and tell them you ain't got the days off you need. You might
Okay, well, let me ask you a question.
That's hard, bro. Do you know how hard that you deciding between a trip for YouTube or your job, bro? That's
Look, pause.
How's that a hard fucking choice as a fucking man? Your job.
That's crazy.
Your job comes first, dummy. Job
crazy
first.
work.
He got money for weed though. Oh, he got a lot of money for weed.
That's why this nigga. This is why this nigga deserves no sympathy, man. None whatsoever. I mean, look at how he's snitching on himself, and he's just telling on himself too. That's the sad part. I just got done saying this man is real talented, and here he come doing something real stupid.
Man, just begging. You begging should be banned, yo.
I mean, there's no accountability with this man, none whatsoever.
No, not at all. Not at all. No shame. No shame either.
You know,
that's the biggest thing is the shame part. Brothers don't, women too. Women don't have no shame in their game. They proud to have 4 and 5 kids and still doing their thing and saying they boss bees and all these things. You got brothers like this, have no shame in their game as men.
Let me say this. Me, Ronnie.
I'm going to get to
Drew,
this question real quick.
Me, Ronnie, and Drew spent an hour talking to this man when he came to the channel. He just didn't get it. All three of us tried to school him. We schooled him for hours. He got mad at Andrew and said, "Why are you turning against me?" He got mad at Drew. He got mad at Andrew. He got mad at Ron. He got mad at me.
Oh, he can't get mad at me. I told him it was about truth and accountability. I held him to the fire right off the bat.
To this guy, when we were talking to this guy for like an hour and telling him what he was doing was wrong, he just didn't get it. Remember?
Yeah, he didn't want to hear that shit, bro. He didn't want to hear.
He didn't want to hear what we was telling him. He tried to school the dude. He didn't get it. You can't teach stupid to stupider.
Damn.
So 71% people said no, e-burgers should not be banned from YouTube, and 29% people said yes. So wow, it's a strong number. People prefer e-burgers.
I mean, it's one of those.
If I start begging, NYC King is begging. Come on, man.
I mean, the only thing I would say to that, I mean, while I'm against e-begging and stuff, you know, it's one of those things is that you got to be careful when you got like a rule like that in place, because now you have to define what is e-begging. You know what I'm saying? What's the difference between e-begging and then?
Don't you know this man at the top is the one that invented the name e-beggar?
Yeah. Yo, as soon as he gets to Sosua, he turns on his computer and starts e-begging. Yo, I'm running out of money. Can y'all send me $20?
I can tell you the definition.
So, go ahead, spit it.
What happened when he was in Colombia? He didn't have enough money for the woman, so he got on the computer and said, "Guys, can you send me more money?"
Yeah,
e-begging.
Yeah, I mean,
when he's down to the last dollar, he e-begging on the internet.
Yeah, now that part isn't, that's obvious, but there's certain things like, kind of like, when Fresh and Fit had their downfall, for example, they got called e-beggars. Now they provide a show, and what I'm saying, they're trying to get paid for their work. I can understand that, but they got called e-beggar too.
Yeah, but it's travel lingo. Like I said, EBT travelers. Those are guys who travel with only $100 and expect their friends. And they say, hey, I only have a card with some money on it, but I got to wait for my other bank to connect with my other bank so my money can get in there. Like those ones that have a little bit amount, like maybe $2 on their bank account card. Yeah, they travel. They're out there too. We've got a friend. I've had one personally that was a EBT traveler. Didn't have fucking money in their bank account. Expected for me to pay for their expenses. So I mean, they're out there, brother.
Yeah, I know. You know, like I said, I even talked to J. Rello trying to tell him, man, at least travel with a 6-month emergency fund. He didn't want to do that. So, well.
No. Okay, well, let's continue.
But yeah.
You know what I mean? Right now, you need money.
We ain't got that aggressive shit either tonight.
Rello, let me ask you a question, Rels.
What up,
if you would have told your subs, yo, y'all, I really ain't got the days to do the trip. My job is tripping. If y'all can hold up now, you saying on live on YouTube, I got the best subs in the world. If you would have told your subs, yo, y'all, they jacking me, they won't let me live. Y'all just hold off and let me try to rock out. You don't think your subs would have supported you?
Nah.
No.
I mean, they would have had no choice to, but I just don't want to put people in a situation where they feel like Rello gonna get in the habit of canceling trips after they done donated their bread. That's not a good reputation to have.
Rels.
Niggas will come up with any excuse, and we seen it with 3 more to get out of not going.
Listen, every trip you went on, your subs had your motherfucking back. Now I don't watch all of y'all. Out of all these motherfuckers that I see on YouTube with donations and cash apps and all that shit, your subs is fucking and rocking with you. I think, this is my personal opinion, that if you would have told your subs, yo, my boss jacking moves, y'all. I got y'all. I can only give y'all 2 days of content, or I'm gonna have to do a trip. What's the one after Halloween? The Super Bowl shit, right?
I would have only had Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I would only have really like 3 days.
You know? Okay, listen, you say you the king, right? Pop had less than that. Come on now, let's keep it a buck, nigga. Pop had less than that, and he came through. He ain't running for your throne, and he had less than that.
That was the only way. I would have had to restructure the trip where I only had 3 days in town.
You can't say your subs is the best subs, your chat is the best this, and then when it really comes down for you to believe in them, you don't believe in them.
I do believe in my subs.
Okay, so then that's why you should have stood tall and told your subs, yo, y'all.
Only my subs though, like I know what niggas is going. Like I know niggas. I know my subs, bro. That's one thing I know my subs.
Okay,
this fool don't want to work.
You don't think that they would have still turned off for you if you would have did?
Yeah, I understand that, but I'm not gonna lie and say some donators might have lost confidence.
Can you pause the video? Pause the video real quick.
Get excited about a trip, and then a week out, he canceled.
So right there, here's what I want to say to that is subs come and go. One of the things that you got to realize about the American people, we have a very, and I'm speaking as us as Americans as a collective in general, we have a very short attention span. Okay. I mean, yeah, today his subs might be rocking with him today. Okay, but what about tomorrow when there's a J. Rello copycat doing the same exact shit, but happens to, do what J. Rello does, but better. You know what I'm saying? Then where's the subs going to be?
But we got Floyd. Floyd does it better too.
Floyd's in jail right now. Floyd said, I'm going to do my time. I got more time than fucking money. He said, I'd rather do my time and be done with it.
Floyd is better, yo. Floyd don't cut his hair. He don't take a bath.
Damn.
Floyd is special.
Yo, free my boy Floyd, man. I'm gonna have some free Floyd shirts, man.
Floyd is the best, man. I like Floyd over J. Rello. He's just funny.
I like Floyd, man. Floyd's my guy,
Floyd,
bro.
man.
I like
you
Floyd.
Right. You right. He's smarter than what we thought he was, man. He's a genius.
I tell you, he's a genius, man.
Floyd is something special, man.
Damn, y'all just throw that word around like it's no big deal. Just throw that word around so much, man.
He's a genius, man. I was wrong. I was at Andrew's throat about this situation. Then I figured out he was a
man,
genius.
Kings was about to kill me for saying that shit.
Yeah,
you finally get it.
I finally
No, I
get
don't.
it.
I don't get it. I will never get it. I will never say that.
Floyd is a genius, man.
People, the followers, they know what I mean. He a genius. He's smart.
He's a genius, man.
Yeah, y'all need to get off that boy.
I tried to cook Floyd one night, and it just went. He just absorbed it. He just absorbed it like a sponge.
All right, I'm going to close my poll. I'm going to start another one. My poll had, did someone snitch on him at his job? That's how long it's been up. So 60% said yes, 40% said no. So
Yeah, I
most
got kind of
people
about the
think
same
that he
too.
might have got snitched on.
I got a current poll right now. It says who got a. I'm sorry, I'm not how to read this right. Okay, so I said who's gonna get the crash out first, Floyd or Jay Rello?
Oh well, gotta be.
40% of people said Floyd.
It's got to be Jay Rello because Floyd's doing time right now, bro.
Oh,
I told
well,
you.
he got out of jail too, though.
What?
He could crash out in jail too. You never know.
No, he ain't gonna crash out in jail. He's just gonna do his time. He mentally went in there prepared. He said, "I might as well just get my time done and get it done and over with." It's only a couple like months or something like that.
Free Floyd, yo. My guy Floyd. We're gonna have a Floyd party celebration. I'm gonna try to get him on the show when he gets out, when he's free. So that should be something.
You're like, fuck, you don't like this nigga again.
Son, you could have did 2 days, and you could have did. Paul did it. You could have. I know you're not, but listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying, Rels. On the real talk, Rels, I know you're not Paul. I got enough faith with you that you could have pulled up in a suit on Saturday afternoon till Sunday evening, and still everybody that's your supporters and your fans or whatever the fuck you want to call them would have still rolled the lightning with you at 100%. It sounds like I got more faith in your supporters than you do. Carter, next.
Yo, you hear me? Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the panel. Jay Rello, Fresh as Gary. Look, man, I gotta keep it all the way 100 with you this evening, bro. I hope I don't get catch you in the clock for, but I gotta keep it all the way 100 with you, all right, bro? And I ain't really laughing at you. I'm just that part right there. I gotta keep it 100, bro. I've been saying get a job all the time. You ain't saying yo, Carter, I got a job. So honestly, I don't believe that you had a job, bro. And if you did have a job, I'm gonna need to see some type of proof. And if you did have a job and you didn't let us know, I'm telling you, you missed donations. Because if I knew you had a job, I would have donated more. Because God just try to have his own. So if you was working and I knew that, I wouldn't have no problem helping you out because you was helping yourself. So I don't believe you had a job, bro. You gotta really show me proof for me to believe it.
Don't worry, I got some proof. I got the whole thing on video. I got the whole thing on video, bro. I'm gonna show it later, man. I really need that fire for.
Well, I'm waiting to see that and then we'll chop it up after, you heard?
I got you.
It's a temp job. It's a temp job. The cream gonna rise like an OG once told me, bro. And you can bounce back. So, look, you know what I'm saying? As long as I see proof that you had a job, I'm always gonna try to support the Rello show in whatever way I can, you heard?
All right, so you gonna come on with some different energy once you see the video?
Yeah, I need to see the proof. You got proof, bro. All right?
Later on, I got you.
All right.
Delirium Scope Club, let me see your face again real quick. I saw it. All right, just make sure you ain't no trolling. What's good, Jay?
I'm cool, bro. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm good. What's up?
Look, I'm good right now, bro.
I mean, if y'all want to, man, if y'all want to cash out alone, I'm not pressuring nobody. If you want to look out, just to, to be in a situation, I appreciate it. But I'm not forcing nobody because I'm just humble, man. We already raised all that money for the trip. I literally, man, I couldn't really ask for another dime. Y'all looked out so much for me on this trip. It's insane. I ain't got nothing to complain about as far as music. I'm just too blessed, man. I thank you guys for real.
You had $1,000 fucking check. What you mean you ain't got no money?
Cash out low. You want to send something through just to set some shit off? I appreciate it, man. On my mom, whatever you can spend, I'm gonna tell you amount. Everybody finances is different. If y'all want to, I'm not stopping nobody. We already somebody sent 20 just now.
Get up here, man. Come on, man. Come on up here for your boy. We caking for your boy. We're promoting his shit. Come on up here, Carter Ford. Come on, brother. The link's in the chat. We need some blow by blow information, bro. Come on. Come on, Carter. Come on. We promoting your boy shit. Come on, get up here, man.
But salute to Carter Ford, though, man. I mean, he got.
Hey, I tell you this, Carter Ford can media train the shit out of you.
Yeah.
Okay?
He tried to do that for Jay Rello, but Jay Rello failed him time after time after time. He tried to be in his corner.
Carter Ford got to have the hardest job on the planet. I mean, you did for that man as a client.
No, Primo tried to put money in his pocket with T-shirts and stuff, but he failed that. Mm-hmm. He can't keep a job,
I heard about that
bro.
Too.
He can't keep a job. Anytime somebody he needs to stop smoking weed. It's getting to his head, man. It's killing his brain cells.
That's crazy.
Rels, the brother just asked you what you need, right?
Right. Okay, I would just say I need 200. Like, yeah, that's
okay, that's what you're supposed to do. Somebody asks you what you need. That's what you're supposed to do.
Just ask them for 200 and say.
If somebody asks you what you need,
oh my God,
if somebody
we got supporters,
Rels, if somebody asks you what you need, you should always tell them exactly what you need, bro.
Man, we got supporters, bro.
This is what I'm saying. Now you don't think if you would have did 2 days, you see how money just stepped up and said,
I lost my job to go to Sosua for 5 days.
That's on you. If motherfucking rotten box, Susie rotten puss was more important than your job, you got what you deserve.
You got to catch on the next one, baby. Damn, you got to tone it down, bro. You know, tone it down and come back in, bro. Tone it down. We ain't doing that tonight. We keep it like always player tonight, huh? What you say?
I'll send it to you right now.
Thank you, bro. Damn, I appreciate it, bro.
Rello, can I say something?
There should be a quarter for 2 packs of ramen noodles.
I got it too. Thanks, bro. What up, Dave?
You got to get out of this mindset of thinking, and Evo kind of alluded to it before, what I'm about to say. Like, you got to get out of that mindset of having a job, thinking a job is going to bend for you. You know what I mean? It's unfortunate I'm saying this, but in corporate America, we have to bend for the job.
Drop the link, all right, bro.
You know what I mean? Like, okay.
So my question, what goes on with a lot of these travelers? Do they expect the fans to kind of support their lifestyle for the rest of their lives while they're traveling to different countries?
Pretty much. I was going to bring that up, bro. But, you know, some of these guys, man, I mean, before the crash out, Jay Rello is in his 40s, early 40s. Bro, where's your assets? Where's your resources? When the fuck you gonna actually get something stable?
I just wanted to make a correction, Mr. Ronin Travel. Salute to you.
Salute to you, brother. I appreciate you. I do. I understand what you're doing in the background.
Late 30s.
He's in his late 30s. Okay, I apologize.
You ain't salute me.
So, hold on. Let me salute the chat first and foremost, because the chat is always undefeated. Salute to the Andrew Show, the host. Salute to Ronin Travel. Salute the New York City King. Salute to Mr. Darnell, another vet. Salute to everybody on the panel. HB going global in the building. So, you know, it's Thursday night.
He's a quiet storm sitting back there just nice.
Halloween, happy Halloween, everybody.
So come on, Carter Ford, give us some context, bro. You know, I got to give you this. You media trained the shit out. I know he's got some natural ability, but it seems like you did some media training with Jay Rello, bro.
In the early stages, a little bit, but for the most part,
I can tell.
For the most part, the guy is just a natural, and people play him for dumb. He's actually like
he's a good performer.
Yes.
I already see it, bro. I'm a sales person. I can see a performance when I see a performance.
He ain't better than
All
Floyd,
geniuses. Both of them are geniuses.
better than Floyd, though.
So to give you just what we used to do when I was actually working with Jay Rello on the show, because I'm not really working with him right now. But before every show, before we went live on the StreamYard, we would meet in the back, pause it, and we would count down and say, "Are you ready? Ready for the show?" And we would go over ideas and themes and scripted stuff. And a lot of his stuff is improv as well. So I would say he's one of the best improv acts that I've seen on YouTube.
I agree with you.
Yeah.
I see it.
For sure.
Yeah.
The problem is, and why he's looking so desolate out here, is because he's a grown man, and no grown man likes to be told what to do, even if it's great advice. We've not been able to capitalize off of his notoriety and entertainment value. So, you know, gotta improve.
You gotta put some things behind the paywall, bro. He putting too much out there for the sponsors to see.
Right. And he was informed before to do Patreon, to do some other things, to try some other avenues that would put money in his pocket as well and supplement his income, as well as bring in more fans from different areas. And he's being stubborn, man. And you know, the intricate relationship that he has with his subs, well, he'll throw anybody under the bus, including myself, More Roses, anybody for his subs. He just, that's the only thing he clings to, is that intricate relationship with his subs, and he wants to give them everything that they want, even the incels that's in the chat. He wanna make sure they get the premium entertainment as well. So just a lot of mopping up and cleaning up got to be done in order for Jay Rello to take this YouTube career to the next
what's
level.
in it for
Man,
you,
stop, Carter? Stop it, Carter, man.
What's in it for you, Carter? Are you going to try to re-sign him? Are you? I mean, you're grooming him, but I mean, are you going to re-sign him?
I'm not grooming nobody. Those are CC words. Don't hit me with the CC terminology.
I'm not CC. Okay, I'm not saying grooming, but you are training him. Like I called it media training. You're media training him. I'm not going to use that word.
Diddy Jr. He's Diddy
Hide
Jr.
your face, Andrew.
Got a whole collection.
Oh man,
he has a whole collection of dusty YouTubers that he's trying to goddamn sign up on his umbrella.
Hey, HB.
What's up, bro?
And we've done nothing but try to support your channel, especially over on the Razor Show. We appreciate your content as well. See, what I'm tired of is I'm tired about talking about Jay Rello. Like, can we have some other entertaining YouTubers? And you don't have to crash out.
Hey, what are you talking about?
Wait a minute. We are marketing for your boy. Every word spoke about Jay Rello gives Jay Rello more exposure. You already know.
I'm tired of hearing about Jay Rello. I want to hear more about HB going global. I want to hear more about Ice City. I want to hear about other content creators.
Hey, you gonna never catch me crashing out.
My boy HB, like and subscribe to his channel. Like, subscribe to all our channels, man. And
Hey, shout out to NYC, man, being the good pops, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Gotta do what we gotta do, man.
Holding
We
it
gotta
down.
raise
I
our
think
men to be men.
NYC is more focused on his TikTok.
Hey,
Than his
I'm
YouTube.
boring. You ain't gonna never catch me crashing out. I'm just gonna make my boring, dry content and hope I can get some damn what is it called? Some what is
Sponsors.
It? Sponsors. That's what the fuck
Some
I'm trying to do.
affiliates. That's where I'm making my money. Affiliates.
Well. Content being boring doesn't necessarily mean you're gonna get sponsors, and content being the way some of the content is, which is debauchery, is not gonna mean you're gonna get sponsors as well. I think
Correct.
I think it's about that balance, and I think we need to see more personality out of some of the content creators, and that's what the live stream does. The content is in itself, it promotes the channel and your ability to create content in the film. The live streams bring out your personality and your intricate connection with your people that are watching your channel. And so I just want to encourage all the content creators to put more personality into your gig and your outfit and what you're doing into your show.
Yes, indeed.
Facts.
Yeah, totally agree with that.
Hey, I hope y'all writing this down, man. There's some fucking gems getting dropped up in here right now.
I'm just saying, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all be promoting the damn shenanigans, man. Like, look. I don't know anything about this dude, man. Shit, I found out it through y'all guys, man. You know what I'm saying? I do not follow J Rello, man. Like, I don't want to look at all that. I don't care, bro.
Hey, Carter, did you create the J Rello theme, his little intro theme? Did you create that?
You welcome to come up, brother.
No, I was fired. I was fired by J Rello on my day off.
Day off, not like Fridays.
How did you fire on your day off, Craig?
God damn. Day, Craig and Day.
So the actual J Rello story that you're seeing now with him getting fired is actually like a copycat of me being fired from the Rello show.
I remember when
hey man, I'll say, I had to step away. I had to go get my car picked up, and then I had to end up getting something to eat. And me and my daughter, we was just having too much fun. But I was watching the catch-up video because I wanted context to that firing and shit, man.
Right.
And I was like, just listening to the questioning that he was asking. I'm like, bro, I'm telling you, man, that's just low Negro. You know what I'm saying?
Well, it was a setup. So
what was the setup?
I don't want you to think this guy is just willy-nilly and through. And no, he knew that he wanted to show. First off, I didn't know that he had a job. That was one of my knocks on him. I'm like, yo, you can't. God bless the child that got his own. You can't expect the subs to continue to help you out when you're not helping yourself. So all this time, I didn't know he had a job. So I was more surprised that he actually had a job. Secondly, HB, he set that up. That's why he went in there with the glasses in order to not only show the subs that he had a job and what happened to him, he was fired, but in order to create some content that might go viral.
I mean, look, whatever. I'm just saying the conversation that he was trying to have with the damn man, as if like, you know what I'm saying, he was trying to outsmart the dude. You know what I'm saying? He like the dude was telling him why he got fired and shit. He was, oh man, you doing me like this and all that blah blah, trying to talk his way out of the shit when he violated the damn policy of the company. You know what I'm saying? Like you're not acting mature and act like a grown ass man. The folks goddamn said, hey, you can only goddamn take 2 days and shit. 2 days and shit.
So if he went in there, if he went in that office,
5 days and they fired your ass, and then
right.
then you sitting up here like, you know what I'm saying? Oh man, this how you gonna do me? Like what? Like man, I'm telling you, that's goofy nigga shit, bro.
No,
HB. That's the lowest denominator, dog.
HB. Carter's right. J Rello's whole idea is he wants to be on the Dr. Phil show. Okay, Carter's right. He wants to create this unbelievable dumb content of him losing jobs. Hopefully that'll go viral. Okay, so he can sit on the Dr. Phil show. He yearned to be famous in a dumb way.
Well, no, it's like this. It's like this. So if he went into the office, just signed his name on a dot and said I was wrong and left, then we wouldn't be talking about it right now. Okay, in order to create that villain that you want to talk about, he's a dumbass. That gets the reaction from people. He has to do something that's going to get that response from people. So it's shock and awe. It's like, what the hell is he talking about? You know,
that's why I said we sitting here marketing your product, man. We sitting here doing him a solid.
Well, it's not his product anymore. You know.
No,
and Lucas Martinez is in the building. That's Jay Rello's pseudonym. So shout out to
come
Lucas
on up here, man.
Martinez.
Come on up here, Lucas Martinez. You know you always
You
welcome
see
on
that,
the
HB?
Andrew Show. You know you always welcome on the Andrew Show, man. You don't have to hide in the weeds. Come on up here, brother.
Yeah, the
Scott Inslee, Lucas Martinez. It's crazy, man. It's crazy.
If you guys want to join in, the link is on my show. Follow the Andrew Show. It's on the link. So go ahead and hit that.
It's also on my page at the top, pinned.
So any more things you need me to clear up? Because Razor's on, and you guys are gonna get me fired from over there.
Hey, Razor knew. Razor knew. I clued him in. You know who broke it first? It was me and Fearless earlier. So we just round robin on this shit. But yeah, we promoting Jay Rello. We trying to get him some exposure.
Word. We appreciate, and I'm sure Jay Rello appreciate you guys. I think him and Andrew had some adversarial conversations.
Well, I was on here too. Trust and believe.
Yeah. but he appreciate you guys. And how many in the chat right now?
I appreciate you.
Look again.
How many's in the chat? Tell me how many is in the chat right now.
Hold on, I'll tell you.
46.
46. Double the numbers when Caribbean Casanova was in here. I told you, Andrew, you get rid of Casanova and we going up. So with that being said, salute to the chat. Salute to everybody on the panel. Salute to the Andrew Show. Carter Ford signing.
I like that backslap on the way out, Carter.
Mr. Darnell, no SIGs. Keep the no SIGs going. NYC King, hit my email so we can get your intro going. And HB, keep working, HB. Put some more personality into that.
Oh man, I appreciate.
He did you like that on the way out. Nice slappage.
Yo, salute to everybody who just came in the chat.
Man.
New people.
Salute to everybody.
Yo,
and ladies, just to let everybody know, we're gonna do something special for the ladies. Yeah, I'm just gonna say this. Chicana, hit me up. We gotta talk, behind scenes, you know what I mean? Give me a call. We'll work on some projects together. We'll try to get some females in here. I'm gonna do like an all females panel. I want to do something a little different. But some of the women are a little bit terrified.
Get back to where we were before we got disrupted by some person that you had to do and turn into a fucking meme. That's what stopped our shit right there.
Yeah, I mean, some are not really understanding the concepts of the show. I mean, we have our little smoke, roast, aggression, masculine aggression coming out, and then it dies off, and then we get into more of the mature stages, where we talk about life and talk about solving problems. And we want to get some women on here. We definitely want to get the ladies on here, so we don't want you guys to feel bashful or afraid or embarrassed.
We know we got some incels that follow us, and they're not too confident. Will they talk to me? Will they talk to me? Yes, they will talk to you, and we're gonna show you that they will talk to you.
Because I've had a couple ladies from behind scenes, and they don't really want me to mention their names too, that do follow me and they want to cam up and get on. They're just a little bit afraid because of the crazy incels. Ladies, if you feel threatened and you're on the show, if you feel any type of way, please let me know. I will take them off. Point blank.
Straight
period.
up, like that.
Straight up. I'll take them off. I'll get rid of them. So we want to make this up.
Y'all will be on your best behavior.
Yes, and men, you got to be on your best behavior too. Don't be thirsty and acting crazy over the females when you date these women. If you get the chance to, just chill out. We do a little speed date. We'll have some women on here. They're willing to come on here. We'll see how it goes. Be fun. With that being said,
back to our regular scheduled program.
Yeah, go back to Jay Rello.
You gotta take 5 days, 10 days vacation. They only approve 1 or 2 days because I take it. Because right now the economy is, I don't know if you noticed, the economy is bad right now. This is not the best economy.
I know the fact that I got so much support, so much love. I'm just super touched and humbled, Dave, man. That's why that kind of played a little bit more in my decision because I'm like, man, I just love myself so much, and people so invested in wanting me to win. I just felt like, if anything did happen, I would always have my subs that can,
and also
I can always help me just for the support, like just.
Who was that in the background, bro?
It was real, man. I ain't gonna lie, people show so much real love. It was
dude in the background. Y'all don't see that shit.
Yeah, his roommate or whoever the fuck that is.
Oh, yeah, the roommate,
the white guy, some white guy,
he looked like a Mexican guy sitting on the wall right next to him, like maybe 10 feet away from him.
Niggas in a roach motel apartment and shit, man. That shit niggas just hang out together, dog. That's crazy.
Yo, but he do be having a nice crispy lineup though. I want to know whose barber is. I mean, with the beard.
You want the J Rello cut? Is that the new cut? The J Rello?
That's a crazy cut right there.
He gonna make that shit pop like the Boosie
They cut you good in DR. That's where he got it from. They cut your hair good in DR.
They do.
That's where he got it from.
Dominicans can cut hair good. That's
where he got it from. He just got back
good
at
that shit.
He didn't get it in Indiana. But I used to get my lineup on Pedro Casante. They used the razor, all that shit, make you nice.
Hey, where's that spot? Where's that spot where the chicks be? They got the fine ass chicks in the barbershop. They be dancing and shit and all that shit. Where is that at? I've seen videos.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about.
Well, I need to go to that barbershop.
There's some fine ass Dominican chicks in the motherfucker.
Fearless had that one. Fearless had one where they were dancing and stripping on you and down there shaking their ass all up on you in Dominican.
Yeah. Where is that? That's in the
He's
suit?
got a short. Yeah, I think it is in the suit.
I don't know.
I need to go there. I can promise you, I wouldn't miss a haircut. I know y'all.
Hey, matter of fact, Darnell.
Yes, sir.
It's November right around the corner, brother. You about to get on a plane going to the DR to meet up with your situationships.
You gonna live stream that, Darnell?
No, bro, we're not gonna put no pressure on him like that. Don't even do that. he needs to be able to focus on what he's doing. He's got to juggle too.
But you know what, Darnell? I'm going to say this because I've covered over poly, relationships, and I think it's well common, being abroad, and I don't think a lot of people, statewide are really open minded to that yet. It's just not there yet. It's a taboo thing. It's kind of like a long time ago. Talking to girls on the internet was like you'd be looked at as being like, oh, you're a loser. How come you talking to girls on the internet? Now is a perfectly normal thing. It's just poly. Yep. If they see you with two women, the first thing they think, oh, he's about to make a scene, he's about to make a movie. But shout out to QB because he did post something up with a poly relationship with this. I might end up talking to this couple who actually founded. They worked from the ground up and founded a poly relationship. So I'm gonna see if I can get them on. That should be a good topic to talk about because they do exist. And not a lot of people talk about those type of relationships. It's not just, what's it called?
Yeah.
Monogamy, is it called? Is that what it is?
Monogamy.
Yeah. Monogamy is only with two people. That's not what he's talking about.
Right. Well, I mean, it's kind of interesting to kind of know what else is out there, whatever other type of relationships,
I mean, like I said, I just, my time in the Middle East, I just kind of picked up a few things, and I do agree with it. And especially, there was a time where, I was that monogamous. I just need one chick kind of thing, and at the end of the day, I just realized something. Like, I mean, I've told my story several times. No need to beat a dead horse, but basically, when you spend all this time and resources, on a woman and just it's just not working out kind of thing, man, that just kind of, it's like, to me, I view women as and I hate to sound like a sexist chauvinist pig here, but I do view women as a depreciative asset, like a car. I mean, think about it. It goes down and down in value, right? You buy that.
You heathen. How dare you?
Darnell.
Yes.
You wilding out, boy.
I'm just saying, like, okay, so it's like you buy that brand new car, right? I don't know what you're driving, but whatever it is, let's say you bought that 2025, right? In I'll say about 2-3 years, be like, damn, man, I'm kind of getting tired of this car. That 2028 coming out, man, I kind of like that better. You know what I'm saying? You know, but you're going, you know, you're spending all this money. The maintenance starts piling up. The car ain't looking good. It's getting scratched up. You know, the sun done beat the hell out of it. You know, you gotta get it a wax job, and you know.
Lord Jesus, Darnell. Shame.
Well, I mean,
Man,
but you know,
Fearless just sent me. Fearless
What if
just
Fearless
sent
send
me
you?
something, man.
What do you send you on
Oh
WhatsApp?
man, I don't know if I should. Oh man,
What do you
yeah,
send you?
man. Have you seen it?
No, I don't know if he sent it to me or not.
Something in Romania, man.
No, I ain't get it.
Oh
He didn't send it to
man,
me. He
I
sent
don't know
it
if
to you for a reason.
I don't,
So
I
it's
don't
on
know.
you whether you're
I
gonna
don't know.
drop it or not.
Yeah, man. I
That's
don't
up
know
to
if
you.
I
It's on
should.
your channel.
I don't know.
I can't tell you. I can't see it.
Well, damn, bro, this is insane,
Why is it
bro.
so goddamn hard, man? The suspense.
I know, right?
It's
shit. You build
I
it
wait.
up and shit. Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna say this, man, because I'm just letting people know. This is
God
just crazy.
damn,
It's
spit it
about
out,
Thailand.
man.
It's about Thailand, man. I'm fucked up right now.
What is
Yeah,
it
man,
about
this
to
is
break your
crazy,
heart
bro.
again? I mean, what's wrong?
Yeah, my virgin eyes, man. Oh,
Oh,
Lord.
I think I might know what it is. I'm not. I think I might know what it is.
Yeah, I don't know, but I mean, it's up to y'all. I mean, what do you think? What do you guys think? You guys want to see the
I
clip?
can't see it.
Okay, well, I mean,
I know what it is.
Is it something
it's
you
on
can put up?
Instagram.
I mean, it's not.
Yeah, I could put it up.
I
Yeah,
mean, you
it's on
can always
Instagram.
send it to me on WhatsApp. It's in your WhatsApp, right? Send it to me. Let's see it.
Oh man, this is crazy. Who makes you want to puke?
You killing me. You killing
I mean,
me. No, she was talking about Darnell. She's Darnell's piggish, roguish ways.
I mean, but I mean, even if you disagree with me, you know, I mean, I think you guys understand my point, though, right?
You just turned a woman into an inanimate object, bro.
Well, not exactly. I drew a parallel.
Oh, is that what you
See,
call
I
it?
understand. I understand poly relationships. I'm very open-minded onto that.
Do you?
I understand. Yeah, I do. I understand it. But I personally, I don't think I want to deal with it. Me personally, because I just think one woman is enough, man. This is my opinion. I don't.
My opinion too. I ain't trying to fucking do all that shit.
I don't want to deal with all that. It's too much.
Well, Andrew, let me ask you this question real quick, Andrew. Let's say you know you're in you said you're in Tampa, Florida, right?
Oh, Orlando.
Orlando. Okay. Well, you know, let's say you own the let's say you own the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. You know what I'm saying? Are you gonna have one quarterback, or are you gonna have three quarterbacks? You know, why are you gonna have one quarterback on the roster?
Look at Darnell pumping his chest because he got little two chicks coming in.
I'm not pumping my chest. I'm just saying.
Too much.
Be on what you do. I don't even believe that's true, man. You know, you can tell this story.
Now
man.
you trolling them. Now you telling them.
No, I'm saying I haven't
man
seen
live.
no evidence,
Let that man
man.
live
No
until
evidence.
he get down there. Let that man live until you get down there.
I haven't seen no evidence, man. Darnell just talking shit, man.
But what we do need you to do, Darnell, is we need that fresh cut. We need to see that your hair is cut low enough and that beard is trimmed.
Yeah, line, man. Looking like damn fucking Wolf Jack and shit, man. Come on,
so
Darnell.
you got to do another live while you getting your shit cut again, and it needs to be lower than the last time.
And don't be going to super cuts either.
And don't go to no damn Mexican chick. Go to a nigga cut. Moment bar. I mean, barber. Shit.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
I want to see you win, Darnell, and I want to see the proof of these chicks that you supposedly.
Okay, is this what we're watching? Is this it, Drew?
Yeah,
you all silent and shit, man.
Right,
Push the button.
I thought it was something else. What is that Lady Boy?
Fish every morning, every evening, every afternoon. I think that's the best culture, like from Isan.
You know, we eat spicy, even like breakfast, always spicy. Yeah.
So you're very spicy.
Yeah, like me.
Julie.
Oh,
yes.
Oh, sit right there.
Go ahead.
So you're from Isan, right?
Yes, I am. Burrito.
Oh my God. Are Isan girls like different?
The most beautiful girl and also lady boy are from Isan. So we both from Isan. Like I'm from Buriram and she come from like.
See, that's how you can tell. Look.
Yeah,
No,
I'm
hey,
from Korat.
pause that.
Isan girl.
Look how
Mixed
tall she
with
is.
Go back. Can you rewind? Or you got to play it all the way through?
You got to learn.
Do that.
You need to learn to identify them.
I'm gonna go back.
I'm gonna identify themselves anyway, so I don't get why you so paranoid.
This is a dead giveaway. When dudes act like they can't tell what a lady boy looks like, go back to the walk. The walk.
The walk is
women do. Look, Thai women, just anywhere, don't walk like that. The
over accentuated steps.
Just go ahead. Just go ahead and play it through, and then we'll just play it back.
They're trying too hard.
They trying too hard. That's how you can tell, man.
Mm-hmm.
Are you on my phone? Hold on.
How many women just throw their hands on their hips?
Women actually try hard anyway.
No, they do not. No, they do not.
Man, that's crazy.
They don't have to. Why should they have to?
Crazy.
They already naturally know they're women. So they don't have to over accentuate, throw their hips, put their hands on their hip, turn a certain direction.
Yeah.
Notice they're always turned at a side angle. They're not showing you their wide ass shoulders. They are underplaying their negatives.
Yeah, exactly. And it's like, I mean, Andrew Ronin, have you guys ever seen like a white dude that, thinks he's black? You know what I'm saying? And, he dresses in style, tries to talk like us, and, they start acting like,
where he
way overdoes it. Real ignorant as fuck.
Look, there you go right there.
Just throwing it. Just, come on, bro. You can't tell.
Listen, that's a dead giveaway. But I'm gonna tell you, man. Look, you know what I've been noticing, man. This type of content, man. I didn't realize how big it was. That's how many weirdo dudes out here in the damn world, man. Like that ladyboy content, that shit be getting so many goddamn views, man. It's insane.
That's crazy, man. That's a whole new different world.
Like what is that dude name? What's that? Something Trap versus the world. What's that dude name? Roberto. Versus when he be doing that ladyboy content, man, his numbers be skyrocketing. And you could just watch his ladyboy content versus his regular content numbers.
See, now I can't go to Thailand, then, man. Mm-mm. Nope.
No, you need to drop the one because at your wife's house all day, he's in Thailand. He just dropped it right there. Hit that last button. Hit that last comment that at your wife's house all day did.
I love this shit. I say I don't love it. I love this shit. Like the real thing. Go ahead.
I do. Yeah, I don't control. So I do think you underestimate the compassion of the subs because you basically what you said before earlier is the fact that you're afraid people will get upset that you cancel trips and they will stop the support. But I think also the subs value honesty and transparency.
I
don't think canceling trips is going to be like you can't like you just can't cancel trips when you take people's money in. You just can't. You know what I'm saying? Like you just can't. You know what I'm saying?
See that dude that just picked up the phone?
Hey, look what kind of phone, bro.
It's tough to understand.
Well, who still have house phones? But that's the project shit. Look what kind of phone it is. It's a cheap ass goddamn bro. I haven't used the goddamn.
This is when
that's a landline. I ain't seen it.
Thank you.
He got a landline.
This is what I'm talking about. How do you have a dude at this age not trying to establish himself, get his resources in order, and this dude can't be taken serious, man.
Bro, I haven't had a landline in years.
All right,
we gotta see if he. I wonder if he got a fax.
I understand it, but I would advise you different.
I wish I would have came to y'all before the trip and told y'all this. Huh? I come to y'all and tell y'all, listen, I might lose my job if I go on this trip, guys. Like, how many people really gonna advise me? People gonna say, man, listen, people that sent their bread in. You gotta go. You got 3 more that were still going at the time. We was on there, like I got a whole nother person, a whole nother 2 people that was on. Like I was too far in to turn back at that point. You know what I'm saying, Dave? Like that would have been devastating if I wouldn't have been able to really get those days off, like for my career. And that's why I thought about all of this. I'm like, man,
pause that for a second, just real quick. I just want to say something.
That way, it could be maybe it could be water under the bridge. You know what I'm saying?
Now he's saying all this bullshit at the end of it, right? He's trying to play it off. But let's just say this. Before he got on the motherfucking plane, he knew he was only approved for 2 motherfucking days. So the fact that he's acting like he got fired over something he didn't know he was going to get fired over is a bunch of bullshit. This is all a fucking act. He knew if he left after all the days, come on, man. Y'all can't have jobs and not know when you teetering on the edge of losing that motherfucker based on your goddamn performance at the goddamn job. Y'all ain't gonna sit here and tell me as men you don't know when you're teetering on the edge of losing your job. He didn't give a fuck. He knew when he left. He only got approved for 2 days. He tried to push the fucking envelope. Now, when he comes back and he finds out he fucked around and found out, they went ahead and pulled the trigger and fired his ass. Now he's going to act for the camera. Like I said with Carter, he's well trained. He's a natural improvisationist. This is what he does. He plays to his audience.
You hear me? But I actually behind this one now. I'm just feeling like, damn, let me just be so transparent with you guys tonight. You know, that's why we're here with 300 people in the building, Dave. You know what I'm saying? In the building tonight. So they know I'm not playing. Nobody thinks I'm lying. Everybody knows I'm being like, you can hear it in my voice. You know what I'm saying?
No, I can't hear in your voice because I can act too, motherfucker.
Because I honestly think everyone would have told you, Rello, like, you understand it's a unfortunate situation. Like, I think people are compassionate, and they would have been like, all right.
Yeah, say 3 days was enough for sure, he said.
Yeah, but you know, Ronin, let me.
3 days was not enough. 3 days was
You know,
enough.
Ronin.
3 days enough? It could have been enough. I could have got off. It would have been so much whacker with 3 days. I ain't gonna lie to you, boy.
You could have figured it out with 3 days because you previously could have, you know, could have worked it out.
I can't think like I'm just thinking 3 days. I'm thinking in my head like.
You're thinking in your head, fuck your company. Our company only gave me 2. I'm still gonna push it to 3. Fuck it, I'm gonna push it to 5.
So now I do got a question.
He knew before he left. All this shit trying to reason with this motherfucker on the back end.
Thailand is officially on pause. Yep. Because, you know, you got to
that don't mean nothing.
Right, but it's kind of better,
and by the way, he just sat there and blazed up. So you already knew he brought a bag of weed or whatever the fuck is going on over there. So you wasted money on weed when you sit here talking about I'm desperate for a fucking make sure my house is paid. I'm desperate to make the next trip, but I'm sitting here with a bag of fucking weed blazing the fuck up right in front of your ass, and you not fucking paying attention. Get the fuck out of here, y'all stupid motherfuckers.
You know that's a good catch, Ronin. Damn good catch.
Yo,
I
what's
didn't
up with
even
his
catch
homie
that.
right here, bro? Look at his
homie's laughing. And yo, man, I bet you they be laughing their asses off after the shit be off. They be laughing their asses off at you guys. I'm telling you.
His homie over here all blunted out.
Hell yeah, he blazed the fuck up.
You gonna pay for that last bag, nigga? Keep smoking like shit.
Go ahead, man. Let this performer perform.
Like either a little throwaway gig or just something I could just tough it out and then I can heal. Because I can't expect a job to honor 2 weeks in Thailand. You especially working in the first 90-day period. It's only 90-day period before we get to Thailand. And I'm going, hey, I need 2 weeks off. My grandma's sick. That's not gonna work. I need to find something I can just toughen out. I got some prospects, but it's kind of like I know I got to get a job. I don't care about losing in order to make these trip obligations. Is what it's boiling down to. They are. You get what I'm saying, Jay? On my mom, it's tough. It's tough. On my mom, it's tough. It's really tough. So yeah, go ahead.
I mean, I know it's not. Like, I don't want to say remote jobs are easy to get because they don't grow on trees. But your biggest priority should be going forward. All your jobs should be remote going forward. If you really want to take YouTube as your career, like okay, you gotta get a remote job.
They are, man. Am I stupid? Like if you rating how stupid it was, once you get this on the 1 to 10, losing your job, like from your own perspective, because I'm in a different situation because I'm really
motherfucking 10, bitch.
And I feel like if you were paying out of pocket just trying to be a popping YouTuber and you lost your job like this, I feel like then you would be like retarded. But I feel like in my circumstance, I got people that's willing to donate for the trips. It just speaks to
boom. I got people to pay my bills.
I don't want to undermine that. I don't want to get in the.
I'm a kept man by other men.
You see what I'm saying? Because I start falling.
Yeah, that's sad.
This is stupid in your head. What you rate this on the 1 to 10?
Bro, I don't want to lie to you. I do not want to lie to you. On a scale of 1 to 10, with like let's say 10 being like extremely stupid, we're saying
10.
We're at the 9-10 level, because YouTube is not. You're not even monetized on YouTube.
Right. The job wasn't paying shit really no way too. Do that matter? I mean, does that matter?
You just walked away with $1,000 check, but they ain't shit.
Because it's something. You get the next job when you currently have a job versus when you don't have a job. You notice how it's kind of easier? Like you get a new job when you currently have a job versus like when you're trying to look for a job and you don't have a job. It just seems a lot harder.
Why would you have to reason with a 40-year-old man that
so
having a job and getting another job is easier?
And got something better. But I guarantee you now, you're gonna be feeling like damn. And then December's coming up, so this is like 4 quarters. So hard to get a job.
I would have been done with this job for the Thailand. They wasn't gonna honor the Thailand trip regardless. You get what I'm saying? So like, either way, I was losing this job then or not. You know what I'm saying? Like they told me you only get 3 days off per year. Everybody, I was like, that's insane. You know what I'm saying? Oh my mama, 3 days off a year.
Pause that for a second. I hate the fact that he's promoting that shit.
I can only work. I only get 5 days PTO for a year. Craziness. I got to do it.
I can't afford these trips, bro. I really can't.
Pause that.
I can't afford 3,000-4,000 every 90 days. I just can't. On my mom. I wish I could. Maybe in a few.
What's going on?
Look, If y'all ain't caught on to the fucking lie that he's propagating in this shit, first of all, you get paid time off when they're on holidays. So you have holiday paid time off. Okay. You do get sick days. He had already used those motherfuckers up. Now he was only on 3 days left of just regular, unexcusable, just whatever you can do. You only got 3 days left on all the fucking time that you have in a year. He's already used that shit up when he came through the door damn near. How do you walk in and ask for 5 days off the minute you get fucking hired? He's used that part up. Y'all missed that part. Okay, so he's used up 5 days coming through the door. Within a week of being hired, he asked for 5 fucking days off. Okay. Now he's used up his sick days. The only other days he has left in a reasonable job would be what? Holiday motherfucking pay and holiday hours. Because you don't work on your holidays. So that's all he had left. Aside from maybe they would give you a questionable 2 or 3 days unexcusable absences before you would be questionable to be fired. I used to run companies. Okay. He's used up all his motherfucking time. He already knew he was risking it all. He's playing to these motherfuckers to make them think he had no idea. Oh my God, I couldn't believe that I got fired. It's all an act. This motherfucker ain't stressed not having a job because you guys are his umbrella.
And I just wish I was in a better financial situation where I could just, because I would just let it do this for free. I love this shit. Like this traveling shit is so fun. You know what I'm saying? So I just
exactly.
I'm super sick, guys. I'm sick, but I'm just like, okay, let me talk to the subs and just get, you know, the love back so I can be in a better mind frame. You get what I'm saying, Dave? You hear me? Just
Rello, I'm gonna pray for you. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sorry.
No, he didn't say I'm gonna pray for you.
My advice for you tonight after the live ends, I don't know if you're gonna do what I say. You know, I suggest, but you know, get that resume cleaned up. You know, send it off to Indeed, send it off to LinkedIn. You know what I mean? Like, don't wait around and just be like, oh, let the jobs come to you. Because I mean, if you're serious about getting another job quickly, I mean, we're in fourth quarter right now. The jobs sometimes they shut down. They don't start hiring again until January. You know what I mean? So do your best to get back up and running again. Okay.
All right, G.
All right, man. Take care.
We got Truck in the building. All right, Truck.
Yo,
what up,
Rello? Going on?
What up, Jim?
So what's your next move then, Rello? You gonna try to find you something?
I'm gonna try to find me something, but people want me to go to Thailand within like the next 90 days, and I want to go to Thailand, but it's like,
hey, can you pause it real quick? Can you pause it?
And quit it,
he said,
or do
fuck
I tell
that
them
job.
like,
I'm
hey,
going to Thailand.
and, you know.
Now, who in their right mind, well, after seeing this shit, keep in mind, like I said, companies are on social media too. You know what I'm saying? They you know, they're on your Facebook, they're on your YouTube. You know, they're trying to vet you. Who in their right mind is going to hire this man after he done pulled his fucking stunt?
Yeah, but he's under an alias called Scott Inslee. Nobody knows that in his job. They ain't gonna find that page.
I mean, but that's the thing. You know, one thing always leads to another. You know, so eventually, you know, it's no secret. So eventually, they're going to catch on to that. But the thing is that like when it comes to these companies, you get blacklisted. Like it's a small fucking world.
You can,
you know,
especially when he puts in that unemployment and comes back fraud because all the other shit don't bounce out. His mama's never been. His grandma ain't sick.
Yeah. So that right there,
I was on fire. I was fired because I was on leave for my grandma, and I need a couple more days, and they wouldn't give it to me, so they fired me. And I don't understand why. Do you have a doctor's note saying your grandma was in the hospital or deathly ill? Oh no. That's why you were fired. So
I found a key on. I think I have an idea what Jay Rello can do because he's really devoted into this YouTube thing or this travel thing. I don't know what does he call it. I don't know if it's travel comedy or reality.
It's comical.
I mean, it's comical, but like I said earlier before in this podcast, if he would find the right people, get the job right now, get his gig, get the money together, use that and invest it into a marketing team to help you market your YouTube channel and help them get you the right equipment, the right things that you need, because what's going to happen behind scenes, they can help build his channel the right way. Then he can generate views, generate content the right way, have the money flowing and have the right adverbs and the right people by his side. He could possibly blow if he does the right things.
Let me say this. He had Primo, he had Carter 4, He had those type of people around him. And what did he do? Flip them the fucking bird. And they were doing it for him. He didn't have to pay him to do it. You get what I'm saying? They just wanted a piece of pie for promoting him.
I don't know
building
how
him
solid,
up.
but we don't know the relationship behind doors between them. So
Carter just told you he was working for him and he fired him on a day off.
Well, I don't know.
Like Craig and Day Day. It's Friday. You ain't got shit to do. We gonna get high today.
Now that was Craig and Smokey. That was the first one.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Excuse me. I don't know the whole business deals between them, but maybe something went wrong. Maybe he wasn't getting them. Maybe he wasn't getting what
Why are
he
you
was
giving this
expecting.
dude the benefit of the doubt so much, man? Why
I
are you
don't
giving
know.
him
I'm
the
not
doubt?
giving the benefit of the doubt. I'm just saying I don't know what
Yeah,
happened.
do y'all think he's
Maybe
giving
something
him the
happened.
benefit of the doubt?
Business deals happen all the time, and sometimes they don't work out.
But
It
he
is what it
crushed
is.
them all. Every deal he had with brothers that were willing to help promote him, get him out there because they saw something in him. He's crushed them all.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of the old saying, once or twice, you can get the benefit of the doubt, but when it starts happening, when it becomes a reoccurring theme,
you got to look at yourself.
Exactly. You got to look at yourself in the mirror and say, okay, are they the problem or am I the problem?
What's the common denominator in all these?
There it is. I couldn't say it any better. What is the common denominator?
That fool right there acting on the couch.
In the next 90 days, I got a trip I'm gonna have to go on for 2 weeks. I just don't know how I'm gonna play it yet. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like one of those things because I just thinking about finding a job that's gonna honor 2 weeks, even if you tell them 90 days ahead. I just think that's a hard sell. You know what I'm saying, Truck? On my mom, that is.
But Rello, check this out though, man. There's a lot of people that want to go to Thailand, bro. But taking 2 weeks off from a job, that's hard, bro. A lot of people can't do that.
Right. So what I'm saying is, you get a throwaway job that you can just quit. You know what I'm saying? Like by the time, or you can get a decent job and actually end up liking it. They probably still gonna get rid of you. It's just not a lot of jobs.
What is a throwaway job?
One of those black jobs that Donald Trump talk about.
I guess so.
Hey, what? You crazy?
He said what a throwaway job is, and I said one of those black jobs that Donald Trump talks about. What's a black job? Got to be throwaway, right?
Yeah,
that's crazy. He ain't say it like that. But I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know, man. I think Jay Rello needs to be a digital nomad. He needs to get a job. If he got a job on a computer, and he could do his, and he could stay in Sosua.
He wouldn't qualify to do anything on the computer. I tried to say he could possibly do a customer service rep type of job, but I don't think he would be dedicated enough to get the fuck up to even answer the goddamn phone.
Listen, man, he needs to get money, bro. If he does that, all he has to do is just do that during the daytime, and then after that, in noon and nighttime, he could just do his videos. He can easily just go to work.
This motherfucker can't do a job even supervised. You think he can do a job unsupervised?
Man, if he got the right people around him, he could probably get it together, man.
Oh, here we go with the right people. The same people he fired, right?
I don't know.
Carter 4. And God only knows who else is trying to take him under his wing to try to teach him some things.
Well, I mean, he can go to BMT.
What? Do you think he would actually mess with Jay Rello? Why are you doing that?
You don't think if Jay Rello said, "Hey, BMT,"
no, not as much as he's trying to tarnish the damn passport bro name. You think BMT's like, yeah, you're reformed. I'm gonna bring you under my wing.
Maybe they can come to an alliance, man, and work together.
Deserve another shot.
It's business at the end of the day. It's business.
That ain't business,
BMT, look at it like this. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna hold the whole personal shit aside and like maybe I can make some money off this guy. Okay.
Do you know BMT? Do you think he would do that?
I mean, you never know. I mean, he could be, he could be reformed.
You speculating like so much fantasy right now. It's like Disneyland going on in your head. There's little fairies and powdered dust flying up and around your head right now. What you smoking on? You want a man?
He could be an official passport, bro. You never know.
What you smoking on? Melissa, tell him he's crazy right now. He's smoking on some shit.
Actually, I wanted to comment on Darnell's what a woman is.
Okay.
So, okay, I know you got that from Kevin Samuels because Kevin Samuels was brilliant, but he didn't mean it like that. He meant it like he was trying to explain it to women. He wasn't trying to say women are like cars. That's fucking disgusting, okay?
Well, again, ma'am, I'm not saying a woman is a car. I'm just, again, I drew a parallel. That's all I'm saying is that, it's the point of it is that it's something, excuse me, I don't want to say something, but women are basically what you spend your money on, right? Am I right or wrong? But now, what's the ROI?
I guess if that's what you see it as, but I don't think it should be spent. I don't think women should be seen as something you spend your money on. Yes, women are like the reason why the world is what it is today, but it's only because men have put that value on women. But when you want to devalue us like that, it makes us look like we're less than you guys, and we're not.
Did men do that or did women?
Women what? What do we do?
Did
You guys
men put a value on women or did women do that?
You guys did that.
Okay. I mean, if you say so. But
Are we allowed to put values on ourselves? I didn't know that.
well, we do that all the time. Like when you go to
Bitches out there that have done that. Yeah, there's crazy bitches that are doing that today. I don't understand their logic at all because especially if they have kids, we know that brings down their value sexually in the marketplace. But that doesn't mean you could compare them to like things, inanimate objects.
Okay, when you go, we've been talking about jobs. When you go apply for a job, right? They ask you, what are you looking for in compensation?
Yeah, I've heard this one already. This is a Kevin Samuels one. Okay, he's done this many times, and I understand what he's saying, but there's no reason. There's nothing like there's nothing. Okay, those women that are doing that today are not me. Okay, and that's why I'm not asking for more money when I didn't get the same amount of money over there. If I'm not marketing more skills and more value than I was over there, because I've done that too. And there have been employers that have been not willing to pay that. And that's fine. They just didn't get the same quality that they would have gotten with me. And that's fine. That's called settling for less. So
right. But you're placing a value on yourself, right? You place it, like I said, people just do that all the time. That's just what we do.
Based on the market.
Correct. Based on the market. Like I said, I mean, I don't, unfortunately, I don't set the rules. But even now, you got.
You're setting the rules when you say that out loud. Yeah, you're setting the rules.
No, I'm not. I'm just.
You're giving men more incentive to say, yeah, women are shit. We're not going to give them the time of day.
I never said women are shit. I never said that.
But other people can gather that from what you said.
I can't be responsible for other people's assumptions.
Okay, well then.
Yeah. I mean, anyone can.
Responsible then.
How am I being irresponsible? I'm just curious.
You don't want to be responsible, so what's the opposite of responsible?
But how am I irresponsible? How does that make me irresponsible?
By the way, Darnell, she's just busting your balls, okay?
That's fine. That's fine. She's good.
Busting your balls. I'm just saying, I don't think that it's fair to talk like talk about women like that because we're supposed to be the pure, gender. We're supposed to be the gender that has a low body count for you guys.
So let me do this. Let's do this. Let's change the setting. Okay, let's change the setting. So Melissa, take a breath for a second. Relax.
Okay.
So your perception of women and what we should see women as is how?
I'm sorry?
How do you want and how should we have the perception of women in your point of view?
I guess you can perceive them however you want. Just don't.
No. I want your honest opinion. How we should perceive.
I'm not going to tell anybody how to think about women, but don't say it out loud like that. It brings down who we are, and it makes them want to fuck more. Like you guys don't want to have women with high body counts. You're doing a great job trying to make it so it doesn't matter what we do.
So Melissa,
talk about us
hold
like
on. Let her finish.
Yeah.
She's new to this. You can't just jump on her like that. She's
No. I'm not jumping on her. I just had a question. But I can let her finish first.
No, I was done.
Okay, so I just have a quick question for you. So when earlier, I mean, I don't know how long you've been watching the show, but earlier I was calling Jay Rello stupid, lack of accountability.
Andrew,
yeah.
Look at your WhatsApp, man.
So, with that being said, like, I mean, how did you feel when I was talking about, another black man? Now he's a black man. Jay Rello's a supposed black man, but how did you feel? Yeah, who lost his job and stuff like that?
Yeah, I didn't have any feeling towards any of it. That's not my interest. I was not interested in it, but I didn't feel one way or another.
Okay, but see, the thing is, you don't feel one way. What I'm saying is that when I make a statement, I'm assuming the statement I said was, I called women a depreciative asset.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you're not happy with that, but when I called Jay Rello a bum, this and that, there's just nothing. He's a fellow black man, right? I'm supposed to just. So I'm supposed to just.
What we're doing, but what are we doing that is comparable to what he's doing?
Well, it's not all women, but you got to, and I've seen a few of the lives you've been on, to where you have even, yeah, absolutely. But you've even talked about, how there are some women out there that do this, that kind of, 304 like behavior and things of that nature. I've heard you condone them.
Yeah, I don't condone that 304 behavior. I just said that
exactly
they shouldn't be asking for money. No, but don't talk about women like that, because it just it gives them more incentive to act stupid. Because if you don't think about us as anything other than a depreciative asset, then why shouldn't we go fuck whoever the fuck we want? If we're if that's all we are anyway to you.
I mean, that's as far as
Here's the thing. You got here. Let me say this.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody has their own life experiences, and everybody's going to challenge you in different ways and different tones because of the fact of their own life experiences. Some people haven't learned their life lessons yet, and some people have. In general terms, we all know by Kevin Samuel's methods, we all have some degenerative sexual marketplace value, where women fight to keep their beauty and keep their relevance. Men gain in relevance as we get older. So
while you talk about us like that you don't have any relevance. If you want to keep talking about women like that gives you nothing. Like, that makes you no one.
I didn't say you guys weren't irrelevant. I didn't say that. You're missing the point. Let me finish. Let me finish. I didn't say you were irrelevant. I said you lose your level of beauty based on your age. And so in older guys' eyes, or guys that are more established, that most women want, they have the pick of the litter because of their place as far as elevated or their level. I'm not insulting you. Here's the thing. I'm not insulting you. So what I'm saying is calm down for a second.
The question, though, do more women want men like that to talk like that about us?
What?
It doesn't matter what you make. If you
here's the
think about
thing.
Like
are we living in Disneyland, or are we living in reality?
Okay, all of these Kevin
This is
Samuels.
The thing about Kevin Samuels. He had a certain tone to him. Yeah. Kevin Samuels had a certain tone to him, which women did not identify with, and they didn't like. Even though he might have been speaking straight facts, a lot of women were harsh or felt like he was harsh in his delivery. But here's the thing. Women have been living in a fantasy land, have been protected for so long. Anytime men have to talk truth to women, the only way they will pay attention to them, because you can't cow to a woman, you can't speak to her softly because she's going to be dismissive to you. So the only way that you can talk to a woman nowadays is kind of have that same type of tone before they will listen to you. You have to verbally kind of slap them awake to say, look, I can't cater to your feelings right now because I'm trying to get you to realize something.
calling us depreciative assets. Women don't want men like that. So when
Men
you say
depreciate when we ain't. We already
let me
were
finish now.
depreciative and we grow. We're
Okay,
not valued when we're young. We're valued when we get older.
Okay, so now once you once you said that, okay, we said that now. Like I was saying, you said women want men who have money and who have,
Yes,
are more established. But when they
correct.
think and talk like that about us, we don't want them.
Yes, they do.
Do
They
you think
still
we're going to
want
do
you.
that? You think we're going to do that in front of
Good. I'm
them?
glad you guys get it. You guys
Do you
are
think
doing
we're going to do
Women
that in
still
front of
want
them?
you
I
when
mean,
you do that.
Melissa. I mean, I know you watch Kendra G.
Look, I don't want
Listen
to.
to
I don't
all
want
the.
us all to attack her. I don't want us to come off like that. I don't
No,
want.
it's
I
okay.
No,
want everybody to know.
No.
Your voice is like loud as fuck. That's what I'm
It's
trying to
okay.
tell
No,
you.
You gotta adjust
You got
that.
to tone your voice down, bro. What's up,
It's
I
Yoga?
would
okay.
say
Yoga?
women want men with money no matter what the men think about the women. I've seen that worldwide from Thailand, Dominican Republic, US, UK. They don't care about what the men think about the women. As long as you have the resources, the woman is there.
They
Right.
want a man who will value them though.
Well, I'm
You
telling
don't
you
think
what the
we
women,
value our
I'm
men,
telling you
our women?
firsthand experience. No, the women want the man with the resources. Whatever you feel
Those are
about it,
crazy
this is what
bitches.
how you
I don't know.
hold on,
I
baby.
don't
Hold,
I don't know
hold
those
on. I'm
women.
not cutting you off. You don't cut me off so you can hear my point. No matter where I've been over the world, your feelings are your feelings. My direct experience with me and my travel brothers and my brothers who are retired from the military, run businesses and things like that. The women don't care about what we think about them. Their main thing is, does he have the resources to take care of me and the family? And there you have it.
Oh, see that's different. You're saying that they want you for your money. They
Well,
don't care what you think
everything.
about them.
My
Everything else
mother,
doesn't matter to them.
hold on. My mother married my father because he was resourceful. He had resources. My mother told me she would never marry a broke man, and she didn't let my sister marry a broke man. My sister married one of my ex co-workers. That's how it goes in America. It goes. Black women tell you in the song, "I don't want no scrub." TLC was the #1 hit in the '90s. I grew up high school in the '90s. I was taught that women
Wow.
don't deal with men with no money, and men don't deal with women that have had a lot of sexual partners. That's how it is in America, especially from the South if you grow up Christian. So no matter what your feelings are, your personal feelings, us as men, we've been through this. We know this. It's really not a debate. We're world travelers. We're the answer. We're showing you. This is what women do over the world. Forget your feelings. Money talk. Real talk.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know
land
why
my
you guys
plane
think
there.
my feelings are involved. I don't have any feelings on it at all because I don't need to I don't need validation from men. I'm saying
Okay,
the
you're
way
here
that
on a panel with like 8
no,
men
the
that
way you guys
travel.
are talking
And
about
Jay
them, you
Rello is
guys
a
are making
traveler. It's
women
all
worse.
about men. Well,
Yeah,
thank you
You
for
guys
your
are
feelings
making
yoga.
women
You got to
worse.
let her talk too. You got to let her talk, brother. Come on, let her talk.
Go ahead. I can hear. Go ahead. Speak up.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to say that one more time. The way that's
Okay.
being talked about
Okay.
women, it's just you guys are making you're making women worse as a group. They're getting worse because of the way that they're being talked about. I'm good.
Oh,
I don't
hold
care.
on.
You can talk
So,
about us however you
well,
want.
why when we talk about women in a positive way, why don't they get better? So only if we talk about we hold them accountable, then they get worse. Well, my whole life I seen Oprah talk good about women, the whole media talk good about women, the
Yeah,
whole
too
TV
good.
in America, but women are getting worse. So that's a
No,
false misnomer, ma'am. That's not true. No matter
it's
what we say,
probably
women are
yeah, you're probably
independent. They
right.
can do what they want to do. They don't have to listen to us. So that's a false narrative that you're painting.
Okay.
Yeah, women are
I'm just saying.
independent. They don't have to
As a
listen to
woman,
us.
I'm just saying that. I'm just saying that when we hear shit like that, we don't like you guys
Well,
more. And
do
then
you have a husband? Are you
and then
married?
No.
build no, I'm not. Then we build more animosity, and then we build more of a gap between like what
Okay.
we're talking
Well,
about. We're
why
never gonna
don't?
get to anywhere positive with that
Well,
with that talk.
why aren't
So
you saying this to women? Why don't you? Why aren't you on panel speaking to women? You're here with men that are passport
No.
travelers, black men that travel.
We ain't gonna do that. We ain't gonna do that, man. Come
I'm
on.
not
We
scared
got.
of
Well,
the women.
I'm asking
We got.
I'm
why
sorry.
don't
I'm
she
in a
not
bad.
giving advice to women? This is a positive thing. The women need to hear this. You get
Oh,
me?
okay.
Women need to hear this. Women need to hear her talk. She's talking a positive thing. That's what I'm asking her.
See. Well. Hopefully, we got Melissa coming back. Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm in
Yeah,
a bad
I
reception
gotta get
area.
up out of here.
I couldn't.
I'm in travel, but I'll check back in. I'm in the airport, man. I see y'all in
All
a
right.
bit.
Appreciate you, Yoga. All right.
Who was
Fearless.
who was I just
Would you?
talking to?
Yoga.
Yoga.
Okay, sorry about
Melissa.
that. I didn't know
Melissa.
how
Do you still hate me or am I? Am I still your
I
number
never
one?
hated you. When did I hate you?
Oh my goodness.
I don't know. I've been getting the cold
I
shoulder from
never.
you lately, man. I don't know.
All right.
I don't know what you're talking about. I just, I'm moving on to the next, I'm
Okay.
not really
All right.
like.
All right. Okay. Fearless.
Or,
Anything you like
What's
to
going on, brother?
Hey, how y'all doing, brother? Happy
How's the
Halloween.
brisket come out, man? I ain't seen the end result. Where's the brisket at?
Well, the brisket don't cook till Friday at midnight.
Okay, I got you. You still in the rap phase. Okay.
That's right. Hey, Melissa, I heard you talking, but I've asked women a few questions, and it always seemed about resources. The question I asked women: would you rather be the mistress to a king or the wife of a peasant?
That's a good question. Let's see here. Well, I mean, I guess most women would have to say a mistress to a king, but I don't know because I don't want to be one of many. That's just my feeling. So sorry.
Well, that is what the majority of the women say. So it lets me know that they value the resources over love.
Yeah, I don't. I'm not like that. Yeah. So I agree with you.
So if you're not like that, how many first dates have you paid for?
All of them. You know why?
Are you serious?
Because I don't want any guy to pay for something when it's not about sex. Because I'm not going to have sex with you on that first date. So I pay for mine always.
So why don't you pay for theirs?
I do. I have.
So you've gone out and you pay for their dates.
She is a unicorn at this point.
She's a unicorn.
Things that are different.
But like I said, Melissa, this is why I'm saying we talk in generalities because we don't want to make it personal for any one person. But yet and still, you're taking your personal experiences and we're trying to get you to tell us about in general how women think. You are obviously
Women are very, very different. Yeah.
Right. So this is what we're talking to, the difference in the women, not you specifically, because we already know you're a unicorn. So we're looking for your insight on women in general, not your personal experience, because obviously you've done everything based on your history and what I know about it. You've done everything right when it comes to actually being a positive woman and a help to whatever mate you had. So we don't want that. And we're not trying to attack you. Well, no, we're not wanting that opinion because we already know how that is. We're wanting the overall opinion of women in general, not your personal experience.
I wish I could give you some insight as to why they think that way, but I don't know.
You don't have sisters?
No, I don't. I used to always
You don't
think
have
that I didn't
aunts?
have sisters either.
You
I
don't
do,
have
but
aunts?
they're evil.
And why do you consider them evil?
Because they've all married their husbands and divorced them and took the houses and everything from their husbands.
So then you can speak based on your aunt's experiences and how they treated their men to what we're talking about. And that's the realization we speak to.
They're evil,
because a lot of us men have gone through that already. So utilize your aunt's experience and what you've seen them do to men when we reference these points, not yours.
Yeah, my question to Melissa would be, what would you think the upside for a man to get married would be?
Companionship. I don't know. We do things for them when we're with you guys. We definitely take care of you. At least I have tried to.
How many women do you know that you say, do they cook? Do they clean?
Most women are supposed to. They're supposed to. I don't know.
Well, how many of them do you know that do that?
All of them should do that. And if
see, that's it. Hold up now. You said all of them should. I'm saying how many do you know that do?
I don't know. I don't know many women. Most of them do. The ones that I do, yes, I do know. But most all of them do.
So why is a woman marrying a man? Since
protection. We need protection. We need to feel safe. We need to be, just protected. That's my main reason, at least.
Provisioning.
She doesn't care about that. She doesn't care about the money. She's already said that. But again, this is going back to her personal, not in general.
I really want to have sex one day again. Okay. I mean, that's what I would want to get married for. I really do want to have sex one day a lot.
But in general, we're talking in generalities. Remember, you keep swinging it back to you. But women.
Do you think it's more of a downside or an upside for a man to get married?
I don't know. I can only think about in general, like with me. I think it would be a good thing, but I don't know. know. I don't know.
So it seems you're saying you possess all of those things. May I ask your age?
42.
So how many men, because there's a lot of good men out there, have you
Yeah.
passed up and not
When I
married?
was younger, I passed up a lot of them, and I was stupid. I think to have done that, but I was with someone at the time, so I wasn't gonna be disloyal, and it would have made me feel like shit to turn my back on him and go for the better ones because that's just not the way you're supposed to do it.
So how long were you with that person that you were with?
15 years.
And for what reason didn't you marry for 15 years?
Because this was before Kevin Samuels, I didn't understand like marriage was not supposed to be looked at the way I was looking at it. So I was looking at marriage as a bad thing for women forever. And then I started listening to Kevin Samuels, and I was completely changed.
So do you think when let's say 15 years, you're 40, so let's say 25 or so when you met the gentleman?
20.
Okay.
Yeah, he was
do you
35.
think you were more attractive at 20 than you are now?
I think I was way better looking because I was younger. Yeah, but I
All right. With that question and asked, do you require more now than you did at 20?
The thing about that though, at 20, I was not the same person. I was a bitch, an evil, one of those evil bitches. So I would not have recommended the guys that offered to marry me. I would not have recommended that they do because I was a different person. So now I would be okay with like saying, yeah, you could probably be okay with marrying me. But okay, what was the question? I'm sorry, I just wanted to clarify that.
No, the question is your standards increased?
Oh, I don't know. I don't think so.
So your standards are the same?
Yeah, I think I just want the same thing. Yeah.
So do you think that guy, so let's say your standards are the same, that guy that you rejected at 20, 25, 30, 35, whose value or monetarily, since you said you like protection, their money has gone up. So it's increased in value. So do you think that now when they couldn't have you at 20 or 25, when you were more attractive, do you think that now would be the time that you kind of settle for them?
I would never settle for anyone, but I don't think it would be like settling.
No, you're not settling. They would be settling for you.
Yeah, I would never want anyone to settle. So no. So I don't think that they should be settling, no.
Well, we all have to settle one way or another. We're all settling.
I don't want to be
whether
looked at
you're
like
a man or a
someone
woman.
they're settling for. No, I don't want to be that at all.
So at this age, what do you think your options are? Or do you have children? I don't know. Do you have children?
No kids.
All right. So what would your options be, or what type of gentleman would you be looking for?
I guess someone who can see me as like their unicorn. Yeah, that's probably be okay with me. Because that's how I see the man I'm gonna be with. I want someone I could admire and someone I could be, supportive to his goals and stuff.
I always wonder. So I'm just asking this question. So because it seems like you're saying, "Hey, I have a lot to offer." Usually, if there's a great deal, like you've gone to the store and like, man, that's a great deal, and everybody swoops it up. I mean, it doesn't stay on the shelf that long.
Yeah.
So why is it that you're still on the shelf?
Because I'm looking for that man that's going to offer fidelity, and there's not a lot of men out there that are willing to do that.
So, like I said, do you think your standard is too high then?
If that standard is too high, then I'm okay with not finding anybody.
Okay, fair.
I mean,
I want to
fidelity
ask
is.
her something about what you said. You brought out that we discovered through your questioning that she was in a relationship for 15 years and didn't want to get married.
Yeah.
So, and you said that you were told that marriage is a bad thing.
Yeah. That's how we were raised to believe that we shouldn't get married.
Where were you raised at? That brought up that question for me. Where are you from?
California.
And do you have a Caucasian mother, black mother?
She's Latina. She's Latina. Yeah, she was a single mother.
Hold on. So you telling me I travel too much to Mexico, to the Latin world? Family is big in the Latin world, ma'am. And most of us here on this panel have dealt heavily with the Latin world and traveled there. So I think you're being, like I said, a little bit, you're not being totally honest with us when you say you come from a Latin family and you was taught that marriage is a bad thing. When we see Mexican women crossing the border with their husbands, working on houses right now as we talk in the USA, Mexican women are cleaning up the houses in the United States, laying brick. They're coming over the border, helping their men. And we see nucleus Mexican families 4-to apartment all throughout America. And you telling us that you was with a man for 15 years because your Latin mother told you went against family. That's hard to believe to grown men that have traveled the world. I'm sorry,
Okay.
baby. You selling us. Either you want
Kevin
attention or you
Samuels.
selling us
Kevin Samuels had this very had a show on this.
No, it's Melissa. I don't think it's.
No, fearless. You gotta let her address one person at a time.
Yeah, I want to hear what she's
I
saying.
can't gang up on one woman now.
That mothers who were married,
Mhm.
they would tell their daughters not to
Correct.
get married, even though they themselves were married. He had a show that said exactly that. The mothers were sabotaging their daughters, and they were lying to their daughters. So it shouldn't seem that far-fetched, especially in America, because my mother also was a single mother by choice. She divorced my dad. She asked him first to give her 2 kids, and then she divorced him. So it shouldn't seem too far-fetched, because that's what women here do.
No, I'm in agreement with you. There's a.
Because I haven't spoken about. Hold on, Yoga. Hold on. Yoga.
Hold on, you guys. Come on.
First of all, respect to you, Melissa, for coming on this panel, and having the guts to be in here with so many men. We need more women on this panel, just like you. At the end of the day, I feel what Melissa's saying, and women want to be loved and respected and cuddled, and at the end of the day, they seek marriage. A lot of them, okay, because that's how they were brought up, And some women pressure men to get married, okay, because we stay into a relationship and we really don't want to get married, and the woman says to us, "Well, what are we doing here?" Because they want to be married. So, respect you, Melissa, and hopefully we can have more women on the panel like you. And, I understand where Yoga's coming from, and some of the guys on the panel. And guys, try not to pressure, because she's only speaking how she feels. Women are emotional people, and they speak from their heart, and that's where Melissa's coming from. So just try to be easy with her, okay? That's all I want to say.
Well, I'm in agreement with you, Melissa, and I think that what you're saying, even though your family is Latina, I think what supersedes that is the Western culture. So if your mother was in America, it's the Western culture that supersedes sometimes your native culture. And I've learned that when, a woman raises a child, especially a daughter, she has some resentment, and how she takes out that resentment is to tell her daughter not to need men, to be independent of men, to not marry and not do that, because somehow she has issues in her life that were never resolved. So she's trying to live vicariously through you to tell you not to trust men and do that. And that kind of can be bad in your upbringing, because she's putting her emotions and scars on you.
Yeah, exactly.
Now, to say that what has happened is, in not just your culture, but especially in the Black community, imagine 70% of the children born out of wedlock to single mothers. And all of those single mothers are just like your mother. And all of those mothers tell their daughters the same thing. And so men are out here meeting women like you. And like you said, when you were in your 20s, you weren't the most receptive person. So all of those men are meeting women like you. Now, when they're meeting women like you in your 20s, how do you think that they're supposed to have a relationship or start? Because usually what happens to a man is we learn how to be in a relationship from how women treat us. Meaning, if they start to treat us bad, then we start to act a certain way. We only do what is receptive to us. So you've actually created the men that you now want to date. And they may not be the prime men that you want to.
That makes sense.
So all those men that you were scorning in your 20s and 25, they're the same age as you now. So
And
how
they
do you
turned
think
into
that?
beast.
Exactly. So
they're
you,
looking
what
for
you,
women. They're looking for women that mothers didn't tell them to stay away. They're looking for women that come from a father, mother household that was loving, that tells them, yes, get married and start a family. That's all I was pointing out.
yeah. So what happened, Melissa, is you went from the mean bitch boss lady to someone who is now more receptive. But it became the opposite with men, where we started off nice, gentle, and then through rejection, not getting attention, we became who you were in our 40s, who you were in the 20s in our 40s.
Yeah, and it's nothing wrong with going to a younger woman and saying, I have resources, I have a home, I have medical, I have houses, I have a family unit set up, and bring her into what we're already doing to make life easier so we can have sons and daughters, and she'll be happy and tell our daughter, yeah, get married, because dad did all this for mom and did all this for us and already had these things in place where she can be a mother.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Are you okay with being a stepmother?
Yeah, for
Okay.
sure.
I was saying a lot of people are not.
You're muted, Andrew.
Good,
If you're
good with.
talking, you're muted.
I'm sorry.
Okay,
A lot of people are not good with being a stepmother. There, Melissa. I mean, I had problems
didn't even know I
with
was
the
muted.
woman and trying to be a stepmother, and she kind of rejected the fact because she's trying to have a child herself with me, and that's that woman on the screen. And Yoke is right. A lot of us traveled the world. This is my current wife right now. I got married in Ljubljana, Slovenia, and that's where Donald Trump's wife is from. I also been married in Rio de Janeiro,
Facts, my
Brazil.
man, been married in Brazil.
So I've been married in 2 different countries, you know, and I was a single dad. You know, I've lived a
NYC
life
King, were you the breadwinner in those relationships?
Of
always,
course.
always. But
Exactly. So
this woman on the screen she worked here in America. Okay, she worked because I tell any chick that live with me, sex don't pay the bills. So she works, because they want to have their own money. They want to do what they want to do. Because after a while, if you have a woman who's outgoing, and this woman here, she's got a master's degree, she wants to do things, she wants to work at the
was she
UN.
serious about being with you, NYC King? What did she do to let you know that she's serious about being your woman?
She left her country and came to America to me.
Okay, now I want to point that out to Melissa. Melissa, these other women around the world, they have the mindset of, what can I do for this Black American man? They not looking at all the other things what you talking about, and I was raised this and I was raised that. They was like, forget where I come from, my culture. I'm trying to snag this man and be with him for the rest of my life, and I need to do what I need to do. And that is the difference, Melissa. They don't come with
Melissa,
excuses. They do
you
what
know
they
what
need
she
to do
did,
to get
Melissa?
with that man.
Melissa, when the money she came with, she gave it all to me and said, let's just take care of the house together.
Melissa,
Okay,
I want to hear your responses to these things, because we're real men that travel
Yoga,
this
you got to
world. We're
calm
not these
down, bro.
dusty
Come on.
guys.
Yeah, all right, come on now. Let's
Calm down, Yoga.
not attack Melissa. I'm talking.
No,
to her
we
right
want to
now.
hear what she got to say.
Hold on, she got her reception.
Give her a
is going
second.
back.
I mean, sometimes people have to gather
Oh, no,
themselves.
it's a
Y'all,
great show, fellas. I want y'all to know we're not attacking her. This is good information.
I
And
know.
she's interacting with brothers that travel and married foreign women. So this is a great conversation. So she can see
God.
other brothers that's doing it, and not these guys that's e-begging and taking these broke trips. You feel me?
Understandable.
Oh, what's she?
But you got to give her a second. No, she just muted right now. Give her a second.
Oh, okay, go ahead. We went on Melissa. Go ahead.
All right,
No,
so
but
anyway,
like I said, it can be overwhelming to certain people when you got, like you said, seven guys up here.
Ronnie has a girl in Thailand. Love is where you find it, man. Love could be in the mall. Love could be at the bowling alley. Love could be in a different country. Love is where you find it and how you make it work for yourself. You can't be prejudiced. You can't be like me. I'm colorblind. If beauty is in the eye of the beholder, so if the woman is riding with you and on your team and supporting you, then you have, and if the bond and the rope is strong, then you have to pull with her and you guys pull together to make it happen. And no relationship is perfect. If anybody says, "Oh, I have a perfect marriage and my girl perfect," they're lying.
Relationships will work.
They'll work. There's always bumps in there, and there's always people's past. And a woman will bring up your past in a heartbeat to start a fight automatically. So, while we wait for Melissa to come back, so us brothers, we travel abroad because sometimes we
Let me
get tired of
let me
America.
ask you guys
We get tired.
what are you guys trying to get out of?
You
We
just
can't hear
broke
you.
up
You
just broke up right at the very end of that question.
You broke
muted.
up, bro. Say it again. You muted now. Unmute yourself.
Hold on.
You're having technical difficulties, bro.
All right. I'm trying to get back in here. I don't know what the hell.
Yeah. Hold on, Melissa. I'm gonna drop the link again.
Okay,
So
what's going on, man? Y'all looking for a therapy session from Melissa? What's going on? I mean, on a
no, it's not even that.
We're
We're having a conversation.
So we asked her real questions. She was coming off strong, saying that what we say is distancing ourselves from a black woman or woman in America. So I just asked her those real direct questions and to see what was going on. It seems like once she heard NYC King show that he married a European and the woman brought all the money to him, and it's like she got quiet after that, or she had technical difficulties. But we're brothers that are marrying. We're married and women and having families with foreign women and building houses across the water. So we're not the Rello, the dusty guys. We're in our 40s and went through life. So it's a great.
So you think you think okay? So let me ask you something. Do you think Melissa has this concept of thinking that you all men are the same?
No, she's online. Let her speak for
Show her
herself.
that we're all the same. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm trying to do, to show her that we're not all the same. That was it.
That's appreciated. Thank you.
Melissa, do you think all men are the same?
No.
Okay. And Melissa, what do you think about my overseas marriage? You think that men could marry overseas and be happy?
Yeah, are you overseas too? Are you with her?
Yeah, I'm with her.
Like right now?
I'm not with her at this point, but yeah, I'm with her.
Been for a couple of years now.
14 years. Melissa,
Yoga, you breaking up? Are you on the road?
14 years. 14 years, Melissa.
That's beautiful. Does she have another husband or boyfriend?
Why would she have another husband or boyfriend when married?
I'm just wondering because if you're not there right now with her, like
no, she
Yoga, you gotta let her
lives.
talk. There's a reason why she's asking certain things.
No, she lives with me.
Okay, well that's great. Why wouldn't it be a bad? Why would that be a bad thing? That's beautiful.
So what do you think we should do, Melissa, to get married? What are you trying to do to take the next steps?
You know what? I've tried a lot of different things. I don't know if I'm gonna try anymore because it seems like.
Did you ever get counseling? Did you ever get counseling?
Yes, I did, sir. Yes,
you say your mom trained you not to get married. So have you got counseling to help you see where the benefits of a nuclear family could help your life and society?
Well, I didn't need the counseling to figure that out. My mom was always wrong about a lot of things. So when I heard Kevin Samuels, I just went like deep into Kevin Samuels' preachings, I guess you could say, and I'm fully reformed in that thinking. I think.
Are you currently dating now?
Not really. No.
Okay, are you looking to travel? Are you going to get in the travel space or start traveling?
Hold on. We're not going to interrogate. Hold on, Yoga. Let me.
Come on, man.
Let's take a. Hold on. I just got a super chat. Let me respect the guy that contributed super chat from D Ward. Appreciate the $10 super chat. He said, in the U.S., I've used to teach English to Mexican students. Painters and carpenters, laborers were married to beautiful queens. I have nothing but love for Melissa, but things work differently overseas.
Thank you.
Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you, D Ward. Go ahead.
So what's the topic of the show?
Oh, we were talking about Jay Rello. We way off topic, brother.
Exactly. So I was bringing it back to traveling. I asked Melissa, is she going to travel to Sosua anytime, go to the Paradise Life events that we throw there?
First of all, Melissa, do you have a passport?
Yes, I do.
Have you traveled abroad
Exactly.
yet?
Great.
Wait. Let
I've
me
been
finish.
to
Have you
I've been
traveled
to
abroad?
China.
You've
I've
been?
been to
Oh, that's awesome. What part? Did you go to Hong Kong or mainland?
I went to Guangzhou.
Oh, nice. Okay. Okay. So you had
Any
some worldwide
relationships?
experience. What was your experience when you traveled? Did you notice anything culturally different with the women?
Yeah, but I think the women over there were the prize because there were so many men that had been born, and now there were like all these men competing for women
And
to
you're
get
absolutely
married.
right. Chinese women are fucking ruthless when it comes to that. You have to have things in hand, like you have to have a house. You have to be established. They need to see shit, or they're not even
Resources.
looking at you. Resources, yes.
So ain't nothing wrong with us coming with our resources as black men going around the
Right.
world because we know that's the international game. Come with your
Right.
resources up front. In the U.S., they try to make us think it's about love. No, man, it's about resources.
Is
You're right.
absolutely
You're
correct.
right. I understand where men are coming from when it comes to like dating here, and I honestly believe that I am no competition to these women overseas. So, I mean, you guys are better off really going overseas.
Why do you eliminate yourself that way?
It's just what it's the truth. It's just
What if a man
reality.
has a preference for you? Why would you eliminate
I
yourself if he
never
showed interest?
understood that either, my man.
Yeah, me too.
Why do you eliminate yourself? If a man shows interest in you, you automatically would eliminate yourself, even though he's showing interest in you. Then that
When
shows
I
that there's something that you haven't dealt with. If you have doubt in a man being
with
interested in
men,
you.
for you guys, for you especially, the men who have traveled and
Hmm?
who know better exist out there, I don't. Yeah, I will definitely eliminate myself.
Why? If they
So
chose
you're
you,
gonna
then
be
they're saying
single
you're
for
the
life?
better option, even though they've seen the world and they're still choosing you. They're choosing you as the better option, even though they've been experienced in other places. Why is that a downfall instead of a compliment to you?
That is a compliment. Thank you.
So why would you think of it any other way?
I have no
That's what
idea.
I'm saying. You have to look within yourself is why you're doubting yourself. If somebody is worldwide traveled and seen everything he can possibly see, but still comes back home and says, you know what? I kind of like you as the better option.
That happens a lot.
Running.
That happens
Running.
quite a
Some
lot.
women are afraid of having
Breaking up.
Yoga, do
can't
you
say,
move
oh,
around a
you don't
lot,
have
brother?
any
You gotta
money or
sit
you broke.
still.
Yeah, you gotta fix that. I'm just gonna
You-
elaborate and say this real quick, man. Regarding to relationships, I think that most women, not saying
Come back, Yoga.
most,
You're just digital.
yeah, I
We
want
ain't
to say
kicked
that some women really they tend to shoot themselves in the foot and over analyze things and think
you.
that this is what it is because they
That
see
reminds
men
me of
with,
my girlfriend saying I overthink a lot. You're overthinking.
yeah, I
Okay.
mean, if they see a bunch of beautiful women everywhere and they're doing this and doing that, but you got to understand that most men who have experience with most women are going to see more deeper levels within what he's experienced because he's looking for something different. So if it's the same type of women that are bringing the same type of things to the table, as far as personality wise, because I mean everything could look good from the cover, but if
True.
you find someone that can really connect with you on different levels, I think that's what most men
Amen.
are yearning.
Yeah, D Ward
You
just
know,
said it. Sometimes
but
it's about
unfortunately,
chemistry. He says it's
yeah,
sometimes
it's about
about
chemistry.
chemistry. Melissa is pretty cool, and sometimes chemistry beats out everything else.
But
But you
I
got to
think
have
in
it within yourself to realize that.
Melissa's case is because you know, I think what it is sometimes it's the too good to be true effect.
Oh, you're waiting for the other
So
shooter job. That's what it's called. You're waiting for the other shooter
yeah,
job.
and she doesn't believe it's there until it's maybe gone.
Woo! Your boy Stone Cold Steve Austin back in this building. What's going on?
What the fuck
Man,
did you go?
man, I done worked up a goddamn sweat, man. I just finished trick or treat with my daughter, man.
Oh, okay. How did she
Hey,
clean up?
daddy
How
duty,
big was
dog.
that bag? How big is that bag?
Man,
of
that
candy?
shit was goddamn falling over, man. Dropping candy down the street and everything.
Damn. You must have a good neighborhood to trick or treat in.
Hey, you know what? It was kind of, I mean, I got a big ass neighborhood. I got tired of walking. I said, once that bag full, we going home.
You weren't gonna be daddy and carry an extra bag for her? Come on, bro. As big as you are.
Man, it's some people, man. She's not gonna eat all that candy, man. Look, she still got candy for damn 2 years ago. She got candy hid away in the closet 2 years ago, like just bags of candy.
Wow.
She don't even like she don't even
Yeah,
really eat
you
candy
need to
like
touch that shit. That shit's hard as a rock right now.
I'm about to throw it away.
Hey, but what you doing on here right now? You supposed to be checking the candy, man.
So I just checked the candy before she the one she picked. I just checked it already. Oh yeah, I play that shit, boy. I remember back in the day, man. I mean, when I was trick or treating, man, you know, I grew up down in the South, man. They had them white people that putting razor blades and pins and shit in the candy and shit, man. Doing all kind of crazy shit, man. Yeah. But yeah, cool, man. I started. There's one people. They had a whole little party, man. They had like just like tubs of just candy. It's like, oh, just pick whatever. And that's what she filled up mostly at. So she kind of cut the trip short.
Right.
And then they were trying to get me to stay. They were trying to offer me drink and pizza and shit. I'm like, nah, I'm good.
You just got back in here, and we gone through some of us that are already in the mode of we want to settle down. We want one woman. Now you're the spin of that. HP Gone Global and also Darnell. Y'all are entertaining two different women that all know about each other. It's not a secret. Yep. You guys are very upfront and honest about how you date women, and any woman that's interested in being in your circle, you let them know what's going on. You're not ever hiding anything. We're too old for this type of stuff. So give her your experience on how you deal with women overseas. That it's not some crass ass thing, and you're not sneaky about it, Darnell. And also, you can share your story after HB gets done.
No, I'm straight up though. What I'm like currently right now, I'm trying to have me a couple of wives over there in Africa. So like when I met him, you know what I'm saying? I had the conversation. And like, what do you think about this and that? And straight up, I'm like, hey, this is what I expect. Some of them, they try to like, what I'm saying, pull the, oh yeah, I want my own house type shit. I'm like, no, that's not how I roll. You know what I'm saying? We're going to be living up on a one roof, and I'm going to manage everything properly. And this is my expectations. This is what expected. If you want to get on the program, you can get on. If not, then, you know what I'm saying, you know what to do. And you know what I'm saying, there's ones that said no, I can't do that, and there's ones that said I'm okay with it. You know what I'm saying? You can't try to convince everybody. You got to find the people who are trying to get on your program, and it's just that plain and simple. Dudes be trying to, you know what I'm saying, trying to force these situations and shit, and be like, oh, you know what I'm saying, because they dudes is, man, they try to pick certain women. I just pick the ones that, you know what I'm saying, that's cooperative. I keep it real simple, man. I don't try
Listen,
to
I keep it really authentic, man. Cook, clean, and fuck me, and I'm good.
That's what I told him. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, this is the expectation. But I will be faithful to you. I won't look at a girl.
Hold on, real quick, and because I'm trying to get a round robin of everybody's opinion, so she gets a better feeling of the type of people that are in this kind of room and the type of people that follow us. So, Melissa, do you have any pushback or questions on how he deals with the women that he deals with in his perspective and his lifestyle?
No, I think if women are okay with it, then that's cool.
And it also ain't gonna be no sitting around the house either. Ain't gonna be no wild just sitting around doing nothing. Everybody gonna be doing something. Like I'm gonna be tasking women, you know what I'm saying, because I'm planning on opening up business and, you know what I'm saying, buying properties, and and some of them gonna be specialized in different fields in different areas, and they're gonna be able to manage whatever I have, you know what I'm saying, delegated to them.
So, okay. So you shared your story, HP. Now, Darnell, share your story on what your perspective is and the women you've been dating in Brazil and how your situation has evolved.
Okay. So how, basically, so I was engaged to a Brazilian woman, years ago. And one of the things, I'll try to keep it brief on that, but, one of the things was it kind of seemed like, basically I was like, I was a quarterback, but I wasn't the quarterback of the future. You know what I mean? I was just the guy, exactly, holding the reins,
you were going to be traded off on an option for a different quarterback, basically.
Exactly. And that's ended up what happened. She found what she thought was her quarterback of the future. And long story short, I had this period of, it's about 2-year period where I was just thinking to myself, I was like, man, where was the ROI on this? I mean, I remember supporting her through her job loss. Things started turning bad economically in Brazil around 2014. Things started to turn pretty bad. She had job loss after job loss, and I was there supporting her, thick and thin. Her final job loss that she had, she had to move from Sao Paulo back to Mines with her family. And I was sending her, at that time I was sending her like $700 a month.
God damn! I hear that every time you say it.
Well, back then that was only 10% of my pay back then.
It don't matter. It's still $700 in Brazil. That's a lot of money.
Yeah, but I mean, the thing is, though, is that the point is that she dropped my ass like a bad habit. Towards the end of 2016, she told me, "Hey, I found somebody," and I'm glad she did. At least, she was at least honest with me and said, "Hey, I found somebody else. It's officially over. This and that." I understood it. I accepted it.
You weren't angry? All this money you spent?
Oh no, I was angry. Don't get it twisted. I was definitely angry. I was real bitter. But again, and I had asked myself that question about the ROI, the return on investment. Basically, I invested in this woman, and I look back, all the money I sent, all the BS I had to put up with.
Thinking you're building something with somebody that was solid with you.
Yep. And
let's fast forward to now. What's the situation for November?
So, we're going to be skipping a lot of stuff, but
yeah, we don't need the details. Yeah.
Okay, so basically, now is after she tried to come back, like I said, that's when I just realized that, what? Not to beat my own chest here or say, hey, I'm king or this or that, but I realized my value. I realized, okay, women want a guy that can take, that can provide and protect, can provision. I realized, okay, so who is the, who is, I hate to say the term prize, but I can't find another word for it, but who's the prize here? One of the things I noticed down in Brazil, like I said, just my VA money puts me in the top 10% of men in Brazil. I know that's hard to believe, but that puts me in the top 10%. And I realized, okay, things are different. Things work very differently. I don't have to sit up here and prove my worth, this and that. I mean, my worth is proven. And that's why I feel the way that I feel. I'm not gonna lie, I spent a lot of time in the Middle East. I have a lot of influence, and the main thing is, a lot of there is the stigma that Middle Eastern men don't take care of their women. That's actually not true. They actually do. They actually do take care of their women. I mean, there are laws in place, so you can't just I want 5 wives.
Darnell,
No.
focus on November. Get out of the weeds. You in the weeds.
Okay, so what specifically? Like what specifically in November?
Now, how you met the woman that you're with right now, and how you guys have an agreement where because she's older and she can't have a child, you guys have agreed to bring somebody else into the relationship. I'm telling you, get to that point.
Okay, got it. So, that woman, she was best friends with my ex, and I helped her out through the pandemic. She was a friend of mine. I mean, we were on good terms. 2020, beginning of COVID, everything's a little on the scary side. So I helped her out. She, started having feelings. Yeah, she told me she wanted to be with me, this and that. We were talking. I had asked her. She already had 2 kids. So I asked her. Do you want more kids? Because I don't have any. She said, "Well, I can't have any more kids." I was just upfront and honest with her. I told her, "Look, I could lie to you and say, yeah, I'm okay, with that, but I just couldn't lie to her and say, get into a relationship with her, and I don't know, 5 years down the road, damn, I kind of messed up and I wind up cheating, So I just told her the truth. I was like, look, I don't think that this is going to work out between us. I want children. I want children of my own. I don't have it, And that's when she opened up about willing to, be in a poly relationship with.
Awesome.
That's something
And
else.
so you were open with that, and she's open with, and she brought the woman in, correct? The woman that you guys are considering.
Yes, the woman. I didn't know her. I had no idea who she was beforehand. She literally suggested. She brought her up. She hit me up one day. Oh, this is my friend. And one thing just kind of led to another kind of thing.
Cool. Now, the reason I say that is, Melissa, do you have any questions for him in the situation he's in and how he came to that?
No, I think that's totally understandable.
Okay. So I'm saying this because I know you jump from room to room, and there's certain rooms where you can get an opinion of people and how they function and the way they move. There are certain rooms where we have evolved, we're at different levels in our lives, and we have already progressed through the rudimentary ideas of traveling and just wanting to dog out every chick that we come across. You just happen to be in one of those rooms. So sometimes I know people can have a preconceived notion of who they're dealing with just based on somebody saying passport bros in a room, or these guys are travelers. It's not necessarily a bad thing that the guys that are in this room and some of the ones that associate with us are not in that mode. They've already progressed past that mode. So I just want you to understand the circle of people that you're in with. Now, there's random people that jump in this room that will tear this room the fuck up, but they're not the random people that normally hang out in the room. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get it.
So I'm trying to bring you to a point where you can feel comfortable in certain arenas when you're dealing with certain people, because we're not all what your preconceived notions are.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Okay,
Also,
well,
I just want to state this one thing, Darnell. I'm sorry it didn't work out for you. Like I tell you, I got married in 2 different countries, and I don't lie. And this new picture is me and my Brazilian wife, who I have a son with, who's also here in America, who I took care of too, like Darnell did. Now we fly down there, take care of my apartment with her. I didn't carry any luggage because all my clothes are there. I did all the visa journey things to get her here because she was pregnant with my son, and I wanted my son to have all the American rights when he came here. So that's the picture of my Brazilian wife. You've seen the picture of my European wife, and then life goes
How old
on.
is your son now?
He just turned 15. I was with him.
He a big boy. He a big
Yeah,
boy.
he a big boy now. I was with him last week, and I'm teaching him how to drive this weekend. So I keep in good communication with her. We were together 6 years, and we parted. She's kind of jealous and upset of my European wife, but that's expected. And life goes on. So I was in
Bom
Brazil. I
dia.
used to live there.
Bom dia.
All right,
Yeah,
listen,
bom-
guys. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up because it's getting kind of late. You know what I'm saying? And it's about that time.
He's
So,
5 hours in.
10,
yeah,
30
man.
seconds
I'm
on the
gonna go.
travel thing on the title of the show. I never talked about the actual title of the show. That's what I came on for.
Okay.
30 seconds.
Go ahead.
It's a lot of people that we see that really are dudes that are feeling it back home in America, and they think, well, you know what? I can make me a quick buck if I can get my passport, get on the plane, and turn on YouTube. And that's what we're seeing a lot of Johnny come latelys, and they're coming not with the mindset of I want to travel and be cultured and try to do some things like these other brothers have married and have families out of traveling. No, they're guys that's not even trying to have nuclear families back in the U.S. So it's a big difference in the type of travelers. You have guys that want the nuclear family, and they want a woman with the certain type of mindset, of family mindset, and that's why they're traveling. Then you got a lot of these dusty come lately guys that are quitting their jobs. They got minimum wage jobs anyway, and they want to quit their life. And they figure, well, I see these other guys doing COVID traveling, and they're successful on YouTube, and then they're picking up the camera and the YouTube doing dusty stuff. So that's it.
Appreciate you, Yoga.
Darnell.
Yes, sir.
Don't make it into a World War II long, dreadful story, but go ahead.
What regarding the topic?
Whichever. We're just gonna close it. We're just closing it up.
We're closing it up.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. So I mean, basically, I know, you know, I guess you could say I have this kind of speech where, you know, it's not that I try to be offensive to other people, you know what I mean? But I'll just be honest with you. You know, there's no, sometimes there's just no filter with me, and you know, I call things out the way I see it. You know, I don't. You know, I understand. Okay, saying things like, okay, calling you know, saying, okay, women, I do believe are depreciative assets. I understand what that sounds like, but you know, there is a method to my madness. You know, as far as I also, but it's not just women. I also call out men. I mean, obviously, I've been slamming Rello here for the longest time. You know, I call out several of the red pillars out there. I've called out the passport bros, you know, that are sitting up here trying to play victim. You know, but again, to me, that's just how you hold people accountable. All right, you gotta take the feelings out and just tell the truth. But a person that tells the truth, those are the people that actually care about you.
Got you.
That's
all
true.
Right, Darnell. Appreciate you, man. Kings.
Yeah, I just want to say, Melissa, you can see that there's different levels to this traveling game that we do. As you can see, my somewhat life story. Some people travel for pay for play. Some people travel like I traveled and found love in different locations of the world. Anything is possible. You know, I respectfully appreciate you coming on the panel. I hope you spend a lot of time with us. I mean, that's about it. Traveling is a God-given tool. It's a gift that we have, just like a driver's license. And you have your passport. You have to use it in any way you can, in any way that you can enjoy this short time that we have on this planet. And that's what the most of us do. We travel for different cultures, to meet different people, to get different understandings of the culture, instead of just traveling for pay for play. That's the difference between us mature travelers. And we get hate from it. We get a lot of jealousy from it.
All right, Kings. I appreciate it, man.
All right,
we got to wrap it
I'm
up.
done anyway. I'm done. I got to do some other things. But, respect to Fearless and you, Melissa, and
thank you.
Appreciate you guys letting me on the panel. You know.
All right, Kings.
I'm
thank
out.
you.
You're welcome, dear. Have a blessed evening.
Thank you.
Thank you. Fearless.
I'll go quick, brother. Melissa, you said you listen to Kevin Samuels. One thing that he does say is the man is only as faithful as his options. So you might want to keep that in mind. I know you may have some standards, but as your standards go up and your age goes up, you only want to date about 10% of the men. Men, as their wealth goes up, they get 90% of the women. So there's a lot of competition out there. So you may want to bring your best foot, do something different. If you want to do it as traveling, I talk about that all the time. You'll know where I stand. I'm out, brothers.
All right, Fearless. Appreciate it. Ronin,
Yo.
got any wise words to say before we close it up?
No, man. I mean, I done said everything I needed to say. I just wanted to paint a picture of the type of room that she's going to be introduced into as we move forward with dating shows and bringing women on, and the the way the panel runs, and we can control the panel as much or as little as we desire. So
Yeah.
I just want you to understand that who we are as individuals, and not every space that you go into is the same. You know what I mean?
And we do this for entertainment purposes too. So we do have fun.
Yeah,
with
that's
it.
the biggest thing
I
right
try
there.
to separate it.
Sometimes, yeah, this is entertainment more so than real life.
Yeah.
Somebody's got to be an op.
Yeah.
Somebody's got to argue the affirmative versus the negative.
Now, there
But
could be
that's all I
sometimes.
got. Yeah.
That's all you got to say. All right.
Yeah.
All right. So, Melissa, definitely, we talk behind scenes, and I definitely want to work with you going into next year so we can bring some female audiences and kind of bring a little bit more feminine type of energy to the room, because I want to get women's perspective of things. I know it's a little crowded with a lot of testosterone around the place, but it'd be good that we can bring a little bit of estrogen. You know what I'm saying? Okay, you there? Oh, okay. I think we probably lost it. Chicana? Okay, I don't know. I guess we lost it. Are you there? Yeah, I think the connection might be bad. Okay. All right. Well, are you there? Okay. Well, I hear your mic. I hear you trying to get the feedback, but not necessarily. Probably in a bad area. I don't know if you can hear me or not. Oh, okay.
Hello? Hello?
Yeah. Can you hear
Okay.
me?
Sorry. I'm here. Yeah, I'm
Okay, you're
here.
good. Okay, cool. Were you able to catch what I just said, or not really?
Yeah. You want more of a feminine on the show.
Yeah, I would like to have some more females on here as well.
I don't know if
And
they're
just,
going to be any different than the ones that honestly you are right about everything that you're talking about. Women are pain in the ass. A lot of this shit that you guys were going over, like one of the experiences that I was listening to, makes a lot of sense why there's so much animosity towards women. So I'm like, I don't know if there's going to be a lot of women who have a brain like that wants to think, believe.
well, it's not even the
I don't
brain
know.
that they
It's going to
want
be
to
a.
think. I just want to get other women. What do they think of the current dating scene, and what are they expecting from? Because what I'm trying to get out of this is a social experiment on where we can align and really figure out if these expectations are realistically, you know,
Yeah.
and are they really realistically seeing this as a vision of what you guys really want, or is it just something off of social media that tells you this is what you want? What do you really truly desire? Because I think most men are just really trying to get to the end of that, so that way we can coexist. Now, as far as like going overseas, I think honestly, it's how I feel. I really feel if men can find the same type of woman that they're looking for overseas with those same quality traits that they can find over here, I don't think they would be flying overseas.
Honestly, I think that you guys, because the women over here are really not that great, and the ones over there, to me, our videos, they're pretty beautiful. I don't know if I would suggest stop going overseas. I think you guys need to do what's best for you guys. You guys deserve better.
Right. But I think everybody deserves better.
But if you know, but women don't right now. The ones that are out there right now, they don't really. They're acting crazy. They're acting. They're asking crazy things. I don't know. They're being irrational. So
So do you
what you
believe,
guys are doing is the best.
before I do let you go, because we're
Sorry,
gonna shut this down, and we could probably leave this for another topic. But I'm gonna leave off by saying this: do you believe that men, or I should say, do you believe that women can find true love after the age of 35, going into late 30s or 40s? Do you think that they can find themselves a companionship?
well, the ones here today, I don't think that
Yeah.
they can. Not with the standards that they have today. No.
What if it's not standards? What if it's just trauma?
They definitely need therapy. They need to go through that first. They need to figure that out. I'm pretty sure. Like, I mean, I don't want. I'm telling you this because I don't want you guys to have to go through that hell. Because I do. It sounds like you guys are going through hell. So with women today, and I don't want to give you guys that like that. It's not possible. These women are crazy, and the ones that are available for a reason.
Gotcha. So do you shoot yourself out? Do you think you can find yourself somebody that can align with
Me?
you, your personality? Yeah.
Oh, um, I I'm like I said before, for the guy who has been through it all and then is tired of the bitches that are out there today, and that'll be the one that I'll find.
The guy who's been through it all,
And
who's had his
yeah,
experience
well,
and he tired of it.
yeah, exactly.
Do you believe that exists?
For me, yeah, eventually I'll find him. Eventually, but probably not anytime soon because he's got to go through shit first. Yeah, I don't want to make anyone like settle though. I don't want to make it seem like feel like that. No guys should want to feel that way either. And I know you guys don't want to feel like for you. I don't want
But don't you think
men to
that
have to
most
feel
men
like that about.
who do you think most men who've been traveling for a long time, who's had a lot of experience and dealing with a lot of women, don't you think that they've kind of had the experience of it all already and they may want something totally different? Maybe
Yeah,
maybe
you
want
want
something
something
more
different.
meaningful.
I hope so.
So maybe all the
But
good-looking girls in the world don't really match up to a woman's personality, chemistry.
that would be nice to believe.
It's out there. It's out there. There's most men that just don't know how to show it, you know? It's out there though. There's good men out there, trust me. There's men who's
No,
been
I
through it all and they want something stable. And some that still want to fulfill the fantasy. So
they should go fulfill this
I'm sorry.
They should go fulfill these first.
They should go fulfill those fantasies first.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I totally agree with you. But the ones who've already
Get it
have
out their system first.
get it out. Yeah, they got to get that nut out. But once they get it out their system, there's certain men that get to a level in life where it doesn't it's over. It don't mean nothing. It is what it is. We get it out our system, and then once it's out, then it's like, okay, what's meaningful? What's after that? What did we build up? Do we have any type of chemistry? Can we laugh at things? Can we watch something? Can we remember things and just, oh shit, that was funny the other day? Boom.
That's what every woman wants,
A man wants that too.
I think.
Men want that too.
Okay.
You don't believe men want that as well?
I believe men want multiple pussy. They want new pussy.
Why do you think that men
Same
want
thing.
multiple pussy though? Come on now.
Because you guys like new. That's what I that's my experience. You guys just need new pussy in your
Nah. I don't know. You were breaking up hella bad right there. You might have to repeat yourself.
especially
Yeah, you're in a bad area, Melissa. You got to get into the right area because the mic is just so choppy. Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Now I
Can you
can
hear me?
hear
Can you hear
you.
me?
Yeah, you were in a
You hear
bad
me?
area. Yeah, you were saying a lot, but we couldn't
Driving.
hear
I
you.
need. I said, especially at your young age, you have to, you have to keep the new pussy. I don't know. I mean, I'm not really. A man doesn't need new pussy. I think that it's part of your genes, of who you guys are.
Do you think that goes for all men in all ages?
I think the younger that you are, the more important it is. Women don't really need that, but women are like emulating you men. They think that they're getting something out of it, but they're not getting anything out of it. Neither party's getting it.
So women are just mirroring off of what they see men do.
Yeah, because
Mm,
we think equal, or we need it too, or we need to get back at you guys. That's what it really is about, getting back at you guys. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to have a guy like do that to me, and then me feel like I have to get him for having hurt me like that.
I got you. So your fit would be more of an older man because he's already experienced it.
It's because he thinks, because then I would feel more confident. He's already done that shit. And he can see me as someone who, he can appreciate. Admires him.
Facts.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Can you
Makes
hear?
sense.
Can you hear me? Okay, good.
No, I can hear you, but it makes sense why you would be more attracted to older men because they've experienced it. Like you said, they're not younger.
Safer.
They went through it. And
Yeah, I
you
feel safe.
admire Kevin Samuels, right? Do you think Kevin Samuels is attractive?
Yeah, he was hella attractive. He was hella cute.
Yeah. See, I know your
But he
type
wouldn't
now.
have liked me. He wouldn't have liked me though.
Well,
Yeah.
Kevin Samuels got his choice in his top notch women. I mean, like everybody else does if they're in a place of power. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. But you know. But anyways, I think we should do that. We should
That
do
was
a
fun.
therapy. We should get some women on the show. What do you think?
Therapy. Yeah, let's do
Yeah.
it.
You want to
Yeah,
do it?
let's get you. Yeah. Yeah, he did die with a baddie. She was hot.
I mean, it'll be dope. We get some girls on the show. I mean, we can probably get some respectable guys. Hopefully, we don't got ones that are crying stories and stuff like that too. But we just got to keep it. Let's look out for the ladies and get some ladies in here. We can hear their stories, what they think, what they're looking for, and see if we can align with it. Because we want to know what you guys think.
Yeah. I don't know if it would be helpful, but I think, yeah, we should do that right away. Yeah, we can do that. Get some females to give their side. I don't know. I don't honestly. I've heard them all, and I don't think you guys are going to be happy. I think you guys you would be more happier if we found someone overseas. Yeah, overseas a lot. He says he's in the U.S.
Or you can get the speed dates. If you got some girls that can get some that want to do some speed dates and we can ask some questions, then that's cool.
Okay,
But
you got it.
I mean, I guess we could look out for some. But anyways, all right. Well, I'll just go ahead and close down the show. I guess we're done for today. Thank you all
Thanks,
for joining the
everybody.
show. Appreciate it. I guess I'll see you in the next one.
Bye, everybody.